Hey everyone. I'm just waiting for everybody to show up. He send Wendy, Texas. There you go. All right. Let me get this figured out. There we go. Do, 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 do. There we go. All right. Maybe everybody will start seeing this now. But I'm up and running. Oops. I don't know about that, Sandy, but I can get on the comp pretty quick. Hi, Joy. Oh, let me get this out the way. I bet. Okay. There's my girl. Hey, girl. Okay. Yeah. All right. It's been a crazy freaking day. Let's have some fun. I couldn't save a drowning rat at the moment, but if you think so, okie dokie, girl. Wendy, do you want me to drop a link? John, shut up. Hell, that was weird. My internet's acting up. Hang on just a second. For some reason, it's being an ass about the link. There we go. Let me have it that time. John's a pain in the butt. Let me see here. Let's see if it posted. Yeah, there it went. A stupid internet told me it was down. Wouldn't let me post a link, and there it is. What is that? Oh, Wendy. I posted the link if anybody wants to come up. I don't know about that John fella. Uh-oh. Well, we know what Joy's going to do. Good night, Joy. Have fun. Hi, Jefferson. Hi, Brenda. Not always, Sandy, but they're funny looking. Oh, please, somebody come out. Don't make me sit here and talk to myself all night. When did Brenda Joy, Sandy? Woo, 12 people in the house. Wiggs, get your butt up here. Because I don't think Wendy's going to come up. Somebody needs to entertain me. Wendy, you coming up or you staying? I guess Wendy's hiding out tonight. Oh, there's Steve. Wow, that's crazy.
What's up?
Hey, Steve, how are you?
Doing good. I'm gonna turn my camera off though, 'cause I'm in the salmon room.
Okie dokie, I don't care. You're up late tonight, Steve.
Oh, it's only going on 11, so
How's Miss Donna?
doing good.
Good. She popped in here the other night
Oh,
for a
good.
second. Said her, yeah, she said her hellos and then she told us she was going to bed.
Yeah, probably. Hey, Jefferson. Hello, everybody.
Yeah, it was pretty late.
Hey, John. Hey, Sandy Toes. Hey, Brenda. What do you mean? What happened to me? We raided Trappin' Brothers live. Two kids that are in Trappin', so we went all over there. You must have been doing something when we said we were going to do a raid. Yeah, my parents are coming back
Yeah,
in tomorrow, so that's why I'm back in this room.
Steve, at this rate, you need to build him an addition, a mini apartment.
What's that?
I said, as often as your parents come to see you, you need to build them an efficiency apartment on the back of your house.
Oh, we got another room. It's just not done yet. That's what we're working on, redoing the rooms. Yeah, them boys are
Yeah.
awesome, Jan. Hey, Sherman.
Hi, Sherman.
Yeah, I was going to keep it open, but Sandy Toes.
But his parents are great, Sandy. Now, if it was in-laws, it'd be something else. You know, in-laws are outlaws. Mine was my first husband's family. They were some weird people. They were from way down deep inside of Arkansas.
Hmm.
I used to ask them if they suffered from Uncle Pawpaw syndrome.
Hmm.
They didn't like me very much.
Oh, something going on, Wendy. I didn't know that. Yeah, I'll stay up until probably Wendy gets up here or something. I ain't gonna be on too late tonight, but I thought I'd come up and help you out for a little bit.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
I hadn't been myself today. I need all the help I can get.
Well, everybody does.
I was in there rolling cigarettes and I wasn't in the mood for it. I said, hell yeah, I'll go live. Heck, I didn't even turn off the light and I don't care. Woohoo. I was digging in the garden today, Steve. Kill me.
Yeah.
We hadn't gotten the tiller fixed yet, so I'm out here with a shovel digging that crap by hand.
Oh, heck no. Not me.
Yeah, I have to do it. I got things that need to go in the ground. I can't keep waiting. I'm already 2 weeks behind on some of it. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah. What was that?
No way. I don't know if Wendy's going to come up. You should have seen the geese out here today. Those Canadian geese were so freaking thick, I could have picked them off with a gun if I had one. The ponds are filling up good, though. Now it's time I need to stock them. The neighbor gave me a bunch of pond lilies.
Oh, yeah?
He's trying to thin his out. He's got hundreds of them. Yeah. I'll have to give me some waders, though. That's some snaky area. I'm not sure I want to go in there just in a pair of shoes and some shorts. No, I need some waders. I don't feel like getting snake bit.
Yeah.
I gotta stay alive.
Yep.
Yep. Gonna have to be running this ranch by myself. I gotta stay alive. I gotta get a job. Whew. I need to post pictures of them kittens we just had. They actually, my cat went into labor and she was having babies on one of my lives. That's always interesting. Yeah.
Are you coming up, Wendy?
Sandy always has good videos.
Yep.
I would love to go there and see that scenery. I always wanted to go to Australia. Always.
I did years ago, but I want to be in the country areas. I don't really want to be in Sydney or nothing like that.
Oh no, I want to be out in the bush, as they call it. I want to go out and see
Yeah.
the landscape.
I can't remember what the movie was, but after seeing that movie, I didn't want to go back. There's one where I think they they kidnap a husband and a wife or something. It's in
Oh, I don't know
Australia.
about that one.
Yeah. They torment the heck out of them. I know it's just.
Oh! I think I know which one.
Yeah.
I think there was more than one of those movies.
Yeah. I know it's just a movie, but when you're in a foreign land that you don't know.
Yeah.
I make sure I call Sandy. Yeah. Hey, Sandy, I'm coming.
That's not the one where they basically kill the man and the other guy he sexually molest the women. Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah, I think that's the one.
Yeah, that was supposedly it. From what I heard, it was a new twist on something that actually was going on there, and they never found the guy. But it happened to a lot of people. I think it started out with hikers or something. I'm trying to remember the name of that stupid movie. Oh, damn it. It's on the tip of my tongue. And I got 3 of the movies. Nope, I don't see it. Oh, it's probably boxed up. I have over 2,000 DVDs. I only have a few of them on a shelf. I'll think of it in a little bit. My favorite movie was Australia. Have you seen that one? Oh, Sandy Toes is coming up. Bless her heart.
My internet knocked me down for some reason.
Come on.
Hey, Sandy.
Hello.
How you doing, doll?
I'm doing really well today.
Good.
It's just dark and rainy outside, so I put the lights on.
Yeah.
Well, hello, you guys.
Hello.
Hi, Michelle.
Well, hello.
Did you ever see
Where's
that
your bed,
freaky movie,
John?
Sandy? Did you ever see that scary movie? I don't know if it's a scary movie, but
Which one?
it's about these two guys in Australia that kidnap a family or something, and they torture the heck out of the wife, and yeah, it was freaky. I'll let you come over here. I'll visit you over here.
It might be cheaper if I visit everyone there.
I'm not sure what movie that is.
Yeah, it's an older one, so I don't. I'm
Hi,
guessing
John.
over 20 years ago already. Maybe not quite that, but it could be.
You know what, though? I've seen so many horror movies that were from the United States, so maybe it would be better to go there.
Yeah. As long as you don't end up with those people from the Geico commercial. You ever remember seeing that one
Which
where
one?
they got the car parked out in front and then there's all the chainsaws are hanging and they're like, let's go to the car. No, that's too obvious. So they're hiding behind the chainsaws. And he's standing behind them.
The worst part about horror movies is when you know that something bad is going to happen and you're sitting there looking at the people on the screen. You're just like, you're a bunch of idiots.
Yeah,
Anyone with half a brain would know that that's not what you're meant to do.
right.
I'm going to look backwards and forwards because I've got the chat on one side so I can see it and you guys on the other.
Yeah, Brenda, I know that the lilies take over, but I've got one pond that I can't put fish in, and the only thing that it's good for is the cows drinking out of it, so I'll let them have that one.
You ever get LJ in there, Michelle?
Algae?
Yeah,
No, but we got a lot of moss and stuff in there.
yeah.
Our water moves around quite a bit. It's always blowing out here, so the water's always moving. I'm gonna try to put in a waterfall if I can.
Yeah, there you go.
Does your pond freeze over during the winter?
Do what?
Do your ponds freeze over during the winter?
Is my ponds what?
Freeze over
yes,
during the winter?
They do.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just trying to think how to aerate them during the winter.
The small pond freezes completely. Yeah, the big pond doesn't freeze all the way down to the bottom. It's deep. So
Ours
probably
does
about the
too if it
floors,
gets cold
I
enough.
don't know, 8 inches will freeze. I think there's a delay in my internet. I'm not sure. Anyway. Oh, shoot. Johnson is interested. Yes, John has got issues. I think John's got more issues than Playboy,
What do you mean? Do I make up my own words,
and that's a lot
Jan?
of issues.
There's a lot of issues, decades of issues.
Only one of mine freezes over, Brenda. The other one, it gets ice across the top, but it's pretty. Uh, hey, y'all knock that off. I saw that. It only freezes over on the top over out there in the big one, because it's like 10 foot deep. Hang on a second. I gotta go turn off the light. Go on, Bubba. Sorry, I had faith screaming at me. I had to go take care of him. My cat.
I said LJ, Jan.
His name's Bacon.
Are you talking about the bacon that I know? Wait, who are you? What bacon?
No,
Am
my
I
cat.
eating cheesy tots? No. Your cat's name's Bacon.
Yep. And he's
Jan.
17.
Oh man.
He's a mama's boy. He hates my husband. Never take
That's
it to
awesome.
him. Yeah, it's real awesome when my cat pees on him.
I mean, you know what? I would love to get a cat that hates my husband because entertainment is hard to come by these days. I don't mean that entirely.
Hey, Gandalf.
Only a little bit.
Hell, my cat is sit there and crap.
So, Sandy, are you close to
Hell, I
Sydney?
might feed Bacon if you go up and take a big dump on him.
Okay.
I am. It'd be a 2-hour flight from here to Sydney. I'm 45 minutes north of Brisbane, and I think Brisbane's 7 or 8 hours drive north of Sydney.
Mm.
I know me and
Wow.
Fluff and Stuff are. Me and Fluff and Stuff, we're in the same state, but she's a 12-hour drive north of me.
Okay.
So the state's
Wow.
pretty big.
All right.
She's 12 hours north, and then I'm another 2.5, 3 hours north of the border between Queensland and New South Wales.
Mm.
Pretty big state.
Yeah.
Oh, good lord, who's in the house? McNuts, Gandalf, Paranormal Society. Now it's gonna get wild. I have to
Gandalf
go
doesn't
make
have all
coffee.
the fun.
I'll be back. All of last week's notorious mischief started with his hat.
Mhm.
I think I'm gonna go open me a bottle of my pineapple wine.
Pineapple wine. Did you make it or
We're
did
gonna
you
get
buy it?
lost.
That's good stuff.
I bet it is.
I made it. I make wine.
Sounds amazing.
Smells like heaven when you open it up. It's so tropical smelling.
I want to make elderflower wine. I think that would be nice, but we don't get elderflowers here.
Do you have
It'd be really
dandelions?
You get dandelions.
People make dandelion wine. It's supposed to be really good.
Does it taste similar to elderflower?
Yeah, it tastes a lot like honey.
I don't know.
I've
Tastes a
never
lot
had
like
it, but
honey.
now I need to.
My grandpa
Love
used
my-
to make it.
Come on.
I don't even know how you do, if it's the flower or the stems or what they use.
Did it have to just be the
Flower.
flowers though?
It would have to be the flower, yeah. That's where the sweetness is.
Yeah.
If you put the stems in, it add a bitterness to it.
Yeah, I have no idea, so I remember picking dandelions for my grandpa though. You sure didn't want to lick your fingers after that.
I love dandelions.
Yeah, Gandalf, that was good that there were no trolls in the boys' live.
Who is the boys?
The boys, they're the Trapping brothers. They're just
Oh,
the oldest is like, I'm gonna guess 14, 15 maybe, and the youngest is probably 11 maybe. And they're really good kids. They're into trapping. We did a love raid over there, and we got them to 100 subscribers, and it was really cool.
I'm glad they had a good life.
Samantha, have you ever had dandelion?
have I ever had what?
Dandelion jelly?
No, I haven't. I haven't had the jelly or the wine. I would love to try it.
You come up there and spank her, Wendy, because I'm not going to
The
be up here
dandelion
long.
jelly tastes
Oh.
like honey.
I thought he was telling me that I need to go over there and spank her to get some. I'm like, this
No,
got
Wendy said,
spicy real
Sandy,
quick.
don't make me come
Did
up
I
and
forget to
spank
put
you.
your list?
I'm totally innocent of the derailment of this chat.
All right.
Yeah.
Wendy was asking for a party though, so I have to deliver.
Spank away.
Why am I the one that's? I'm not finishing.
The only
that.
one on camera.
I'm not
Wait.
finishing the sentence. I actually don't like a massage, John, so it shows you how much you know me.
I love massages. I just don't really trust any man to do it.
Like a woman wouldn't touch you the same, Miss Samantha.
Peeping Tom.
I mean, some of them might. But, you know, men tend to get way too excited when they start a massage. It always turns into other things.
Yes, it does.
I don't know why Wendy is spanking tonight, but are you mad?
Trying to make me laugh. Oh Lord, I'm gonna have to get a bigger screen if Wendy gets up here with Sandy. They're gonna
Get out the Jello.
get their sexy on.
I don't think there's enough space if Wendy and Johnny get up here. Then I'm like,
Oh, he's
Tapping
gonna
out.
come up here. She does. I'm surprised he hadn't come up here and tried to lure her up here already because I'm here. I don't know what the deal is, but he loves being on with me and Wendy.
Jen's only just.
We can make you a Wendy and Twisted sandwich, John. We could do that again.
You'd enjoy
Get him
that.
way too excited. I probably shouldn't encourage that.
No,
See, Jen, you can't talk either.
I'm innocent. He had to get someone else to do it, Jan. He wasn't efficient enough on his own. John Wiggs sending out sentences that he doesn't understand.
Come on, John Wiggs. What are you doing?
Wendy, did we ever figure out? Wendy, did
He
we ever
said
figure out who
sensitive.
John's tallywhacker was?
No.
Is it oh, I know who I think it is. Is it Johnny Smallpepper?
Johnny Smallpepper's the whacker. That's not John. He's
I
a
keep thinking it's
typer.
Johnny.
Jan says it was a typo. She's not talking.
I am
Oh,
so
God,
excited
Zed.
for you, Zed. So excited for you.
John loves everyone loves making a sandwich. He's a selective sandwich eater, though. Honestly, if I made him a Vegemite sandwich, he would not sit at my table.
John, that's maybe not something you might want to brag about. He said he can handle the salami. He has experience, apparently.
Hard salami. Wendy
Two
left
in a
out the
row.
hard part.
We don't need to hear about all the salami he's handled.
We had a whole discussion one night on hard salami. John's hard salami.
But it was quickly established that John had no idea how to cure meat properly. So I don't think he should be using the term at all.
He did tell us it was shriveled, though.
Oh,
Yeah. Not looking carrot.
I bet you do, John. Does your hand
see,
ever get
John.
jealous?
apparently he's very happy with his salami.
Oh, Jan. Wow, there's a lot of static.
Salami's kind of like cooking. Everyone's got an opinion on how to get it done.
Y'all ever watch Dolores Claiborne when she was talking about her husband? Talking about his limp noodle and his 2 dried raisins? That's John.
No, but that's interesting. Good night, Brenda.
Good night, Brenda. Yeah,
Good night,
I'm gonna head
Brenda.
off of here too. I don't know what time my parents are coming in the morning, and I gotta be awake for them. So, but
Nice to meet you, Steve. I
Yeah,
don't think I've
mine's
been
yes,
on
coming.
the stream with you before.
yeah, nice to meet you too. You guys have a great night, everybody.
You
Good
too.
night, Steve.
Good night.
Thanks,
Enjoy
Steve.
enjoy your
Good
parents.
night.
Let's see.
Yeah, his parents are awesome.
Honestly, I wish my parents were still around to harass. I used to love picking on my parents.
I have that relationship with my dad.
My mom. Yeah, my mom
So I
passed
had
17 years ago, and I've just got my dad. And he's an old codger. He's a hard-headed old man,
see that's what
and
that's
he
what my
gets to be
mom
here
would
at
be
5 o'clock
like.
in the morning.
He's gonna be there at 5 o'clock in the morning. Is that what she said?
Yep, it's his week to show up. Mine, then.
Still Michelle's. It's just diversity of conversation. It's the nicest way to put it.
So,
That's
Sandy,
never been
I
in
was
my red
closer
before,
with
but
my dad like that. My mom was a little harder with the jokes, but I did it anyway.
My mom is one of the most toxic people I know. So tend to steer clear of her. My dad, though, is like hilarious. Absolutely.
My dad was the funniest person I ever knew.
Yeah. He can take a room from just sheer awkward silence to hilariously laughing together like they've been friends for a decade.
Oh, everyone! I never heard anyone say they didn't like my dad. Never. He was just magnetic.
Yeah, that's what my dad's like. My dad is very much like that too. Yeah.
my mom was my best friend.
My old pa was my best
My
friend.
dad didn't change much.
I
My
was.
mom and I were not as close.
Hi, Stars.
Hey, Star.
He'll say hi to Wendy in just a second.
Wendy's coming.
Is Winnie coming? It's ladies' night.
When's
You hear that,
Wendy?
You
John?
never know with Wendy.
John, if you want to come up here, you're gonna need to put on like a wig and a bra, and you gotta stuff the bra because don't come up here with
Bra?
flat boobs. Yeah, it's
What?
ladies' night.
Why is that a bloody? I'm gonna have to jump down then. I'm totally joking.
You hear that, John? You gotta stuff your bra and everything.
Oh, he could be
And
like.
we have to see it.
Put on your Daisy Dukes.
Yeah, we need Daisy Dukes with the booty out and everything.
Get your booty on. But if he can't find something to stuff his bra with, he's just gonna have to be our A cup model, right?
Just use your crinkly socks.
I don't even know if he has them.
Oh, he probably has.
With cleaver, oh my lord! I've never heard of one of those. That's hilarious. I'm gonna use that now.
Oh, gross.
Oh, I'll be honest, Jan. I'm not wearing a bra.
That's why you two are hiding behind your screens.
I always
We're
hide behind
going out representing the movement right now.
almost never turn my camera on. Now and then, you got to be paying attention because I'll flip it on and flip it right back off. But I almost never turn it on. I haven't in months.
Taco Tuesdays. Well,
Right, Jan? Right.
we're
It's
swinging.
a titty
That's right.
trap. That's what it is.
Thank you, Jeff. Jeff already called me out for having freedom.
Talk about freedom. The ladies should be free. I only wear bras in public usually. Usually.
Me too.
I feel weird. If I'm just bunging around the house,
I'm
I'll
in
wear
the country. I could go play. Nobody knows.
There are times when wearing a bra is more comfortable than not.
Sometimes it is more comfortable, and that's because creepy people are there.
I'm not talking about those times. Those times is when you need like full on body armor.
Right? You need to like tape them down or something. I don't know.
Or
Jefferson, I'm just going to call you out right now. And how dare you assume that we're ladies?
Exactly.
You're
And
not
see,
wrong.
don't be confused by the name of my channel too, by the way. Twisted Art Lady is a facade. The twisted in the art is true. The lady is not. Twisted
I
Art
asked
female.
myself
would
the
be
same
probably
thing,
more
Zed.
correct. What did Zed say? I am a silly woman. I was gonna say lady, but that's
How you
like
ended
I
up
said,
here.
that's not true. Hell yeah, John. And I'm 46 now, so they starting to swing, you know, like they're down there. They don't stand up anymore. They're lazy. I let them be lazy though. We're good friends.
Well, I'm good. Mine still stand.
I hope my sons can't hear me right now. They don't want to hear me talk about my boobs. Twisted nipples.
Oh God, John's
See?
Tallywhacker.
You know what's funny? My maiden
They
name
tell
is Nipper. My maiden name is Nipper. And in high school, I was called Samantha Nipple, not Samantha Nipper. And that's because over summer from 8th grade to 9th grade, I went from being nice to call me a B cup to, you know, much larger over the summer. And so I went from being Samantha Nipper in middle school to being Samantha Nipple in high school. Kids are mean. But I love telling that story. Yeah, Nipper was my maiden name.
Well, thank God I still go by my maiden name.
Do you?
Yep. Both times I've been married, I've never used my married last name. No losses I have to.
No, you don't have to. I've been married twice too, and I have carried my maiden name through both of those marriages, but I also took their name as my last name. So I made Nipper my middle name. Because I like my maiden name.
How do you know we're not wearing shirts?
I'm not. I
Jefferson?
mean, that's my can's off. Clearly, Sandy is. Might not even be a
We
shirt.
can't
It
hear
might be
you,
a
Sandy,
dress.
hun.
Might be a dress, y'all.
Samantha, your name would be shut down to Nips in Australia. Just letting you know.
Yeah, and that fits with nipple. I would be like, you're gonna.
You wouldn't even be known as Samantha anymore, or Sam, or whatever name.
It would just be straight up Nips.
Everyone would introduce you as Nips. This is Nips. Mm-hmm.
I would get it.
The thing is,
I'm
new
probably
people
wrong.
would actually question whether or not that was your actual name, because that's all that anyone would ever call you. You don't need to read my name, Zed. It's an
Probably thinks you
illusion.
like the candy called Nick.
See, I don't think I've met Zed, and I kind of like Zed.
Zed's got
Yeah,
this
get up there, John. Are you scared? But you have to come up here topless like the rest of us.
I'm not topless. Hold on.
Sure you are. Yes, she
Speak
is.
for yourself, woman.
She's completely topless. It's clear. It's obvious.
I don't even think my shirt would go that far. Oh, maybe.
Oh.
We could stretch it.
Not all of us are uptight in America.
She could have been sitting up there in a tube top and they wouldn't have known.
I know, right? Let's try it. Hold on.
Oh, she needs a costume. She's going to slip into
Oh.
something more comfortable.
I'm gonna slip into. Actually, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna stretch the collar of my shirt. Take my bra off and you wouldn't know, and that'd be about the end of it. We're not gonna worry.
America is a truly great place, Starham said.
A lot of nuts in America, Star. Some nuttier
That's what
than
comes with
others.
freedom.
America
I'm
is
pretty
great for
excited for
studying legal laws before they hit Australia.
One thing that comes with freedom is that people have the freedom to be crazy.
Yes, that is correct.
I'm one of them.
We actually have a saying in Australia. When we see something stupid on the news, everyone automatically just goes, has to be America. And then we get surprised when it's not America, it's like some crazy state in Europe or something like that. Only in America, that's the same. Only in America. I'm not going topless, credit boy.
I always say that too. Only in America.
Take care, Jen.
Well, I don't know better, Wendy.
You ever want to
I
know
don't
how
know
jacked
better.
up we are? Go to a Walmart.
Go to a what?
Okay,
Walmart?
Jan.
Sorry.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh,
What did you
John,
say people should go to if they want to know how crazy we are?
Lord, if you're affected by a collarbone,
Walmart
you're in
at
the
3
wrong
o'clock in the morning.
Oh, also Waffle House. You ever been to
Oh.
Waffle House?
Yes.
3 a.m. What time do
You
you
can learn a
usually
lot about
Yeah.
America there. I used to work at one, I know. I saw things.
What time does the store shut?
What store? What kind of store? It depends on where you are.
Well, you just said Walmart at 3 a.m.
Well, at a lot of Walmarts don't close, or if they
We got
do,
24 hours.
So what?
Yep.
That's
So you know what's funny? I live in the Dallas, Texas area, and it's a pretty large city. There's like 6 billion people. Excuse me, million. 6 million people here. Take some medicine. Okay. I'm almost done. I'm sorry, my son was in here. What did I say? Oh, it's
6
like
million people
close
in
to
Dallas,
6 million people here. And after the C word started, they started closing Walmarts at 11, and they never went back to being open all night. I'll be right back. My husband's calling.
Like, it just doesn't compute. On the island, especially on a Sunday, major shops are shut at like 4 p.m. No, I lie. Saturdays 4 p.m. Sundays they're shut at 1 p.m. There's literally hardly any stores open
Wow.
on a Sunday after 1 p.m. Everyone's just going to the beach, enjoying their afternoons. Even during the weekday, our local supermarket shuts at 7 p.m. Like, everyone goes home. The only thing open 24/7 on this island is the petrol station. That's it.
Waffle House at 3 a.m. is a thing, y'all. Especially on the weekends, but it can be just a random Tuesday too. You never know what's going to break off at a Waffle House at 3 a.m.
Why though? Like, what can be at Waffle House at 3 a.m. in the morning that you need to be
Crazy
there?
people. Crazy
Like,
people.
do people not have lives?
Apps and food.
Like,
Really
sorry,
good down home food.
I do not want to serve your ass waffles at 3 a.m. in the morning. I really don't.
That's
There's
when I
nothing-
worked. When I used to work at Waffle House, and I worked the night shift 5 nights a week.
Yeah.
And that's when all the crazies came in. But you
And
know
you would
what? They
probably get
tipped pretty decently.
I can be a pervert at Walmart. On a flight.
You can be a lot of things at Walmart.
I think the only thing that would stay open long enough, if the people would stay there, would probably be our bar. But most people go home at midnight. I think it's the latest I've ever seen it open. Everyone just goes home. Like,
That's
if you
not what
walked
we
in
do here.
you walked in on a Friday night at 10 o'clock, it's packed. Absolutely packed. That bar is standing room only. You walk back in there 2 hours later at like midnight, everyone's gone home.
Oh, our bars in Texas close at 2 in the morning. 2 a.m.
For
Yeah.
me to go somewhere at 2 a.m. in the morning and it still be open serving drinks, I would have to go to the city, and the city's like an hour and a half away. Either that or you're having a home party.
No, they start serving 8 a.m. Except on Sunday.
Like a totally different culture shock for me.
If you ever make it to America, you got to check out a Waffle House after you leave the bar.
I'm like slightly scared because next year I'm coming to New York to visit my aunt and stay with her for a while. So it's like, what am I actually? I don't think I'm actually prepared for what I'm flying to see.
No, that's going to be a culture shock.
I don't think I'm ready.
It'll be a little bit of culture shock, but I don't think it's going to be all that bad. But Americans are very...
Like, I'm already prepared for the completely different size servings. I've been warned to ask for entree sizes, and that would be like my main meal size, or ask for like the toddler section, and I might get an entree meal. I'm prepared for that, but I don't think I'm prepared for.
We do serve big meals here. I think we do.
Like,
Yeah, we
my
like to
little girl at dinner last night, her drink was a 10-ounce glass, and that was big for her.
How old is your daughter?
She's 5.
10 ounce, I'd say, is kind of normal for a 5-year-old, maybe. Maybe 12 ounce here.
We don't get 12-ounce glass here. But I had like a schooner of beer. I don't know how many ounces a schooner is. And that was enough for me for dinner.
We supersize everything here.
15 ounces is a schooner glass. And that's a large beer here.
That is not a big drink here. Unless it's a beer.
Yeah. So schooners, the 15 ounces is a large beer, and then our extra large would be a pint.
Wendy, I'm mostly stay at home, but also I'm a karaoke queen, so I go out like every other month or every like three or three to five times a year maybe. I go out and have a karaoke night, and I usually want Waffle House afterwards.
Hey, Kenny. Okay, so a large is 12 ounces.
Sandy, when you get to
Comparison.
New York,
Okay.
you need
So a large
to
A
get a
large is 12
fishbowl.
ounces, and an extra
Go to
large,
a
which
place
is
that serves
Alpine.
liquor and get a fishbowl.
So what when you go to a restaurant and you're having dinner, and let's say you order a soft drink, what size is the cup that they bring you for your soft drink? Because
If
I
you're
know what
wanting-
our minimum probably is.
So our large, which is normally standard unless you ask for a smaller one, would be a 12 ounce. Our extra large glasses are 16 ounces. That's an extra large.
And that is that at a fast food restaurant or a sit down restaurant?
That's at 90. That's just like the standard across Australia.
For us, at a fast food restaurant, a large is either going to be 22 or 44 ounces here. Excuse me, 32 or 44 ounces for a large.
Okay, one of those sizes we would only get in the mega slushy range at like a 7-Eleven. Like
But I'm
it's
right,
considered a mega cup.
We even have bigger drinks than that at some places. Yeah, we have extra large at some places.
Yeah,
You can get a drink up to like 64 ounces here in a cup, in like a to-go cup.
64 ounces. What the?
That's true.
Hold on, I have to convert that to liters. 64? That's nearly 2 liters.
I know. Freedom.
What the hell are you drinking in 64 ounces?
Right? Soft drinks that are terrible for you. That's what we do.
I can't even. Sorry, my brain's not computing. It's.
But
What
that's
does
what we
it even
do.
look like?
It's huge. For me, I like it when a large is 32. I can drink a 32 ounce drink. It's hot here. I live in Texas. I mean, let me tell you, it is almost midnight here and it's 60 degrees.
That's like a tankard. Seriously.
I can drink a 32 ounce drink.
Yeah, no, you're not getting that here. You're literally not getting that here anywhere. No matter what you're trying. That is like a mini keg. Are you kidding me?
I know.
I had no idea you could even get something like that in the drive-thru.
Not at a lot of places. Not everywhere does the 64 ounce. A lot of places, their top size will be 32 or 44 ounce.
I mean, even if
But
32
44 ounces is huge.
Whoa. Let me go back to that. Stay. Even a 30-ounce cup, you are pushing crap uphill to get a 30-ounce cup of anything in Australia. Like, you could possibly maybe get it in Melbourne and Sydney because they're our main
John
cities
Wicks.
that America fly into, but you're not getting a 30-ounce cup anywhere else. John, not what I said.
Yeah, we got drive-thrus like that.
Just,
We can drive through and get all of our daiquiris and stuff.
Yeah,
Yeah,
big ones,
drive-thru.
32 ounce
And they
daiquiris.
slip the cup in the bag and they seal them.
You'd be asking for just a jug, you know.
32-ounce daiquiris is easy to find here.
I'm
Well,
doing
think of
okay.
it on this way, John. If you came to Australia, they'd appreciate your smaller size better.
Oh,
That's what I said.
that wasn't nice.
America.
I'm not judging her. I'm just saying it wasn't nice.
He'll get me back in 2 seconds. Just give him a chance.
Yeah, I know. His brain's smoking right now. No, you can drive through. Zed, where are you from? Because we can drive through and pick up big containers of beer here.
Is
Yep.
it dependent on what state you're in, or is that just the consensus? Right?
Yeah, the different states have different rules. Some are extremely lax and some are extremely
Samantha,
not.
do you have Eskimo huts?
Do I have
Do
what?
you have Eskimo huts, Samantha? Eskimo
I don't
huts.
think I don't know if we do. I don't think we do.
If you ever go through Wichita Falls, go down Tilt and go through the Eskimo huts and Bahama Mama's there.
Is
That's
it a
where you
daiquiri
get your
place?
drive-through. Yes, ma'am.
I go
And they
and
will
pick
put
up
as many
daiquiris.
shots in that baby as you want.
No.
You can get some delicious pickup daiquiris here.
I'm not a cocktail lady.
I'll go and get a 32-ounce and probably barely. I don't think I've ever finished one.
Eskimo hut.
It's too sweet. It's like lolly water.
Eskimo hut has like 75 or 76 different flavors.
Wow.
Yeah. And they put
I
it in
know
a white
whiskey there.
styrofoam cup so you can drive around.
I like my scotch or whiskey, however length. It has to be neat in a frosted glass.
Oh, I like on the rocks.
You're just watering it down.
And I've never had scotch before. I've been told I probably wouldn't like it.
Scotch has that beautiful fire that hits you after the fact. Warms your toes.
I love whiskey though.
It's like whiskey, but just a little bit smoother. It doesn't have that sharp edge.
Is
on
it smoother?
Mm,
See, I've been told that the flavor is not as
different? It's different. They're just malted in different barrels. That's the
good. But
difference.
see, I have a lot of Scottish DNAs, and I know I have a lot of Scottish ancestry. I really think I need to try it just for my ancestors, you know? I mean, maybe I will like it.
My brother, he was deployed over, I don't know, somewhere, but on his way back, he had a transfer in New Zealand, and while he was there, he picked up a bottle of scotch that had been aged, I think it said like 150 years in the barrel, and I don't know when that was, like when it had been poured, so it was a good drop.
Wow, 150 years?
Mm.
Wow.
She was so mellow.
That was an expensive drink.
I have no idea what he paid for that, but I happily joined him in trying it out. She was mellow, but she had some fire in her, I tell her that much.
I have never had moonshine in my life, and I want to make
Asshole.
some.
Johnny. Come here and prove it, Johnny.
Then they make a trip to Uranus.
Hey, John. 63 Earths will fit into Uranus. 64 if you relax. I'll be right back. I'm going to the bathroom. I have to pee. I'm not trying to put any Earths in my anus.
Oh, God.
Well, Wendy, I can't say
You get
another
Sandy
last
drunk
word.
on side, giggling.
Rid a pig, but my grandfather used to make moonshine, and he would make it so dang strong. So dang strong. His record was 6
It's
thimbles.
supposed to be.
6 thimbles on Granddad's moonshine, and you were tanked. You showed me the way. Well, I'm going to need some guidance on that one, Wendy, so I'm going to hold you to it, girl. I'm going to have to get myself a proper cowboy hat, though. And a buckle. No way I'm riding a hog without
Yeah,
a
don't
proper
get one
hat.
of those gay-looking things.
And what do they look like?
Well, in Texas, we call them 10-gallon hats. Don't get them things that are squashed with the
Are they like?
edges all rolled up. That's stupid. It don't.
So I'm coming to Michelle to get me a proper hat so that when I go to
man.
Wendy's, I look the thing when I'm riding my hog.
Yeah.
Kenny will give me a cowboy hat. That's all right then. She's worn in then.
Kenny says he'll give you his cowboy hat.
Yeah. The hat's been broken in then. And then I'm just on the pursuit for a buckle.
Well, those got to be big too.
I'm pretty sure I can handle some moonshine. I can handle it. I can probably drink some mint under a table. Not that I'm bragging, but
I don't know. I'm a lightweight on the what we call the lolly water drinks. So like your vodka mixes or something like that.
Lolly water.
Lolly water.
I like that word.
Lolly water because they taste like candy, but they don't taste.
Oh, I forgot. When I was in the bathroom, I really wanted to tell John, did you know that Uranus is a gas giant? Did you know that?
John, you're not
It's
very
true.
forthcoming.
You can Google that.
That's my buckle as well. It depends on what's on the buckle, Fanny.
I'm glad they named Uranus that. So people like me have jokes.
Hey. Well, Zed, you got to branch out in your fashion choices.
It does look warm.
I've never
just
made
saying.
shine. I don't have a stick.
No.
And I actually really, really, really love your beanie, by the way. I love it. I used to have one that looked almost exactly like that, except it was black and it had kitty cat ears on it.
Oh, that's
It was
cute.
the cutest thing ever, and I gave it to my niece. Because I'm
That
an
is
awesome
cute. I'm only wearing it because my hair is falling out. So we're going to wear the beanie. We're going to look like a fashionable condom, according to Zed, until my hair starts growing again. And then I will be naked as a day.
On her head, y'all. Calm down.
Let them use their
Right,
imagination.
John Wiggs.
Let them use their imagination.
So I used to wear a lot of beanies because I used to have a full head of dreadlocks. And you know what? A little fact is about dreadlocks. Sometimes you have not good hair days, and you have to cover the top part.
Really? How do you have a not good hair day with dreadlocks?
Because it gets fuzzy at the scalp area sometimes, and you don't have time to tame it, so you just put a beanie on. I actually still have dreadlocks, but only underneath my hair. I only have 12 now.
What, the button?
What does Taco Bell have to do with anything, John?
He's talking about his anus again.
Right. Moonshine cherries. Oh, brandy. Moonshine pickles I can avoid, but the moonshine cherries I'm all down for. Why do you guys eat so many pickles? That's what I want to know.
I just really want to try moonshine.
Underneath my buckle.
I don't.
Penny's diversifying. Well, I'm glad that I am well and truly in the friend zone there, Ted. Ted. I came out wrong. Tennessee. You look happy. Because I've been fed.
I actually had some issue with hair loss myself, and it turned around. Hold on.
John, I need a whole
Someone's
new
at my
immune
door.
system. Protein ain't gonna do dilly squat. I need a new immune system. That's what I need. Don't have any cherries.
Well, I hope she fed it to the dogs, John.
Don't need cherries anymore. She mow you down with her lawnmower there, John. Is that why you're in such a hard place? Where's your humor gone?
So I was having issues with my hair because I dyed it all the time.
Oh, really?
Which I haven't done now for 3 years. I haven't dyed my hair in 3 years, which for me is incredible.
I lost a bet last year, and we tried to dye it red, like flame red. I don't even. Oh, hang on, I've got red here. That color. That color red. We tried to dye my hair last year because I lost a bet, and it didn't take. We sat there with bleach on it for like 45 minutes and it didn't turn color. So I was like, just give up.
That's about my favorite color to dye my hair, either that or black.
My hair is always black. It drives me nuts. I can't do anything with it. Young lady, Penny. How young do you think I am? I'll take it, but they're horribly wrong. Tennessee is where men are men and women are women. Oh, so are the women. I read that. No one's touching my dang toes. Quit it. Moonshine can grow hair. Maybe I should rub moonshine into my scalp. Do you think that? I don't know if that would burn though.
It probably maybe would. It maybe would.
Yeah, it's pretty potent stuff.
It depends on the state of your scalp.
The scalp's fine. It's the immune system that's forcing it to fall out. Bless your heart, Penny. I'm not in that age bracket, but bless your heart. I was told to help promote hair growth is to like lie on the bed and stick my head off the edge and get like a head massage. But
What? Oh, well, a massage can actually help because it stimulates the follicle.
well, that's what they say. But I'm more worried about more of my hair falling out than what I've already lost. So
I feel that.
leave it alone.
I'm really happy that my hair turned around. In the last 3 years, it has turned around, and that's one thing in my life that's turned around. I'm really thankful for that. I wish other things would turn around.
I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying the shortness of it. It's so much easier to take care of. Is that why it's itching, Wendy? It is shockingly short, like shockingly short. You can see where I've like lost patches. And... Sorry, put this back on.
Yes, said she is Australian.
I am.
No, Sid. American with a funny accent. Of course she's Australian, you do, but
Take the koala language over
she's
here.
been sheltered.
Sheltered.
Watch, she
It
doesn't
does
know
not
what a
look
freaking
lovely.
Waffle House is.
We don't have Waffle House here. How am I meant to know what that was? Like
There's
asking me
nothing-
for
Well, I guess one of us
minting.
would have to move there and open one.
One of the most famous things in Australia is a joint called Pig Face. You guys don't have one of those.
No. We have Outback.
We have a store called
No, but I
Outback
had
here.
a dead pig store. I got my car for a while.
Well, Olivia Newton-John was an Aussie too, so.
Yes, she
When
was.
you do 8 things at one time. Shut up, Wendy. Seriously. Sorry. Hold on. My son.
Hey, her name is Sandy. Whoa. My mind is blown right now.
Hold on.
Because in Greece, Olivia Newton-John was Sandy.
My real name's not Sandy though.
I mean, it's quite a coincidence.
Hold on. Let's see what she said. That's funny. Hold on, I have to record this for my son. Alright. I'm getting in trouble on all sides.
Uh-oh.
Wendy, that's inviting trouble.
I think she likes to do that.
She needs to get up here if she's gonna do that. If you're gonna tattoo my name on your boob, you have to decide to do that.
Hey, I have your name tattooed on my butt.
Hi,
My husband's
Glacier.
walking in the room. I'll explain that in just a minute.
John, it'd be your right hand. Hey, Shark.
I'll bite.
Not hungry.
John Travolta.
No, I ate.
I got chills. They're multiplying. There you go.
You stopped before you lost control.
That's all right.
No, but I really do have your name tattooed on my butt, Kenny.
Why do you have Kenny's name on your ass?
I don't. I have your name tattooed on my butt.
Mine.
Your name.
You have sandy toes on your ass.
So I'm actually a smartass. I literally have the words your name
All right.
tattooed on
I've got
my
it now.
butt. Literally, that's one of my tattoos.
I've got it. That's a good tattoo.
Because I can bet people I have your name tattooed on my butt. That'd be $20 right now. And I do. I will show you. Not now. I'm not showing y'all.
I mean, come on. Can't be the only one with the screen on.
It's on my butt though, and I don't want to do that to Michelle's channel. Hello, Glacier Shark.
No, wait until oh. Then you can do it on Wix channel.
Right, I'll do it on my channel. He would really enjoy being taken down for that though. He'd be like, "Where's that?"
Don't be confused. It's getting like really dark outside. Wendy, I don't think anyone has my real name on their boobs. Calm down.
Thanks,
My husband has his name on around his collar, like at his collarbone, in a circle, kind of.
It doesn't matter in the dark. Well, no, John, it doesn't. It's not like we've got a scorecard next to us just to keep you on track.
I mean, some of us do. You got 3 points. I'm just kidding.
Should have it like as a driver's license. You get demerit points when you do it wrong. What are we doing with our eyes? I lost track of what Wendy was saying. Wendy, when are you coming up here with us? -14? John, your car should be impounded.
I mean, I was giving you 3 points, John.
You only have 12 points.
Very generous.
So, if you're at -14, your car should be impounded and the license taken away.
I want to know your secrets, Wendy.
What makes you think I'm better than a Tennessee
Me too,
woman?
Glacier.
Today's Saturday. You're not allowed to do any chores on Saturdays. The Beach Boys. I had a huge crush on the Beach Boys when I was a teenager. I loved their music.
I saw the Beach Boys live when I was like 19.
Oh, did you?
I did.
Having said that, I've listened to their lyrics now, and some of them are questionable. They really are. But I was innocent back then.
Beach Boys was before my time too.
Yeah, I know, right? Like my father's
I still know who they were and appreciate them.
When did they come
I
out?
worked at one of their concerts when I was 17.
Beach Boys. Let's have a look. 1961 they formed. Oh my lord.
Yeah, I was going to say the same things.
They were inducted in the Hall of Fame in 1988. That's the same year my brother was born in.
My parents were Beach Boy fans.
So were mine, which is why I know about them. You weren't far off. 61. I was brought up on all that type of music. Beach Boys, Simply Red, Meatloaf, the Eagles. I went and saw the Eagles with my dad in concert. That was amazing. What else did we play? We played so much. My dad was all into that style of music, and then my mom had control of the stereo on the weekends, and we would listen to non-stop classical music. It was the most bizarre house to grow up in when I was a teenager.
I grew up in a pretty bizarre house too.
Oh,
You
yeah,
know what?
no,
I
you're not
don't
old.
like any of the Beatles songs. I don't like them. No.
See, the Beatles are okay in my opinion, but I think they were overrated.
Get ready, y'all. You know who's in the basement? Whitney.
Brace yourselves.
Oh, I thought you were going to say it's John Ways. I'm good.
So did I, actually.
Okay, what in the John McHell is going on up in here?
Shenanigans.
The mixed shenanigans.
Friday
That's what it is.
shenanigans.
I love y'all so much. Oh my gosh. Can you
I
hear
love
me?
you.
We can hear you, lovely.
We can
Alright.
hear you.
I'm trying to keep my earbuds in because, I don't want to get anybody all reared up in this house. Oh, Lord. It took me forever because the dogs. They just will not settle down. They drive me ballistic. And I got to get up. I got to get up and deliver 2 puppies tomorrow morning. So,
How many
this
puppies do
morning.
you have left?
2 after this one.
Oh,
After these 2 are gone. I have 2. So, but I have adult dogs that I need to get rid of too. So, anyways, it's all good. You gonna come get some of them, right,
Wow, you're
Sandy?
clearing out.
are you kidding me? My dog is like the size of a mini freaking hippo. I don't need another animal.
I mean, mine are like you can tuck them in your boobs. They're small. Like just tuck them. Yeah,
You tuck a decent sized dog in there.
yeah.
What breed of dog do you have?
They're cheweenies, but I've got some small cheweenies. Like they're
Dude,
tinies.
they're like a snack for my dog.
Yeah, they're
And
meaty
as soon
bones.
as they run, my dog would legitimately chase them down. If they
Uh
started.
huh.
I
Well,
don't
that's
think
what
it's a safe mix.
we had an accident yesterday where one of the bigger dogs they started fighting over food with the little puppies. They're all the same litter, but a couple of them are bigger. They're not as small. Like the runts are the ones that are leaving in the morning, and one of the bigger ones they started fighting, and it apparently it like must have hit its head with the paw. I don't know what happened. It happened so quick, and then it got this like golf ball size. They're I forgot the name of it, but they're soft spot on their head.
Yeah.
So, anyways, it swelled up like it looked like its brain was gonna explode. So I dealt with that all day yesterday, and so like I have it separated, and like I'm having to hand feed it. It's doing fine today. I thought it was gonna die though. Like yesterday was really bad. But anyways, I didn't come up here to complain about dogs. I don't even want to talk about dogs at this point. Okay.
And say what I was gonna say then. Fine.
No, go ahead. You tell me about your dogs.
No.
No, you've got to. You've got to, because I'm going to be sad if you don't. You tell me about your big mean dog.
When I was a child, we used to breed Great Danes for show. And one of our dogs, Duke, has the ribbon for the largest dog in the Southern Hemisphere. He was that big.
Hmm.
And then my other Great Dane, Ty, he weighed that much. We used to have to take him to the horse float to get weighed for his heartwarming and that. And it's a strange thing to see a Great Dane strung up in a horse harness to get weighed. Hilarious. I've never had small dogs. Like, I don't see the point in them.
You don't see the point in them?
But when it's
Okay.
something in my handbag, I'm not going to finish that sentence. Moving on. I've always had large dogs as pets.
Is my volume better? Everybody's like, turn it down. I don't know if I should turn my StreamYard volume down.
Wouldn't that just turn us down, not you down? I think they're talking about your microphone.
Yeah, they said she was too loud.
Okay. I'm always loud.
Yes.
I don't know what to do.
Yep.
It's still too loud.
They were so stupid.
Do it.
Hold on.
Yes, John Wiggs. It is a horse. Our Great Dane was weird though because he'd been brought up in the show dog arenas.
Is that better?
Is that better, everybody? She turned down to a sultriness. Is it better for you now, John?
I don't whisper. I come up here and get the party started. Woo! I'm so loud all the time.
I'll have a party, one hell of a party after.
Okay, thank you, John. Thank you, Jeff.
I had the
Okay,
unfortunate.
Kitty. Thanks for
luck.
stopping by. Good night, hun.
Good night, darling.
Oh, Glacier Shark's dog's awesome. Wilson, such a cutie. Yeah. No, see, I had big dogs too. I did have a Rottweiler and a Border Collie. And they lived a long life and they died.
Okay. So you know the energy that your border collie has?
Mm-hmm.
Combine that with the height of your Rottweiler and you have my dog Rusty.
Okay. So yeah.
German Shepherd size.
Yeah.
But with enough energy to
like a Jack Russell. Yeah. Like
he's
energetic, knock you down. Yep.
Yeah. He's a hiking dog.
That's awesome though. I do love big dogs. I do. You know, if I didn't have all the small ones, I would have another big dog. I really would.
I think Rusty will be my last dog. I really do. Because he's only young. He's still a puppy. He's not even 2 yet. So
good night, Kenny.
Kenny's gone to bed.
Wendy, talk about tallywhackers. I'm gonna whack your tally. I'll tell you what. Let's talk about Waffle House. I bet there's a lot of tallywhackers running around there right now.
So do Waffle House and Walmart attract the same style of people?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, the ones that like have nothing better to do and they're like, yeah, the ghetto people maybe. I don't know. Yeah, people in Walmart wear their pajamas.
Walmart's the place. Well, let's talk about the 80-year-old men that are in high heels and thongs walking around
seen that.
in a negligee. That's what
banana
you see
hammocks.
No, let's not talk about that. You are going to change.
He's gonna pop up. Watch, he's gonna pop up. But Cuddles McMuffins all around Walmart. Watch, I spoke his name.
The conversation's over it after he pops up. But
banana hammocks.
You summoned him.
I did. I guarantee it. Watch.
I would rather talk about John popping up than tainting my imagination with what you guys just said.
I don't want to talk about John popping up.
I didn't say John. I said Johnny.
I just don't want to see any of it pop up. Okay, let's just
Right. Exactly.
Don't
Y'all
be
keep that
rude.
stuff to yourself.
Wendy,
At least-
don't be a prude.
at
You're
least
so
if you-
far away from being a prude, you shouldn't say such nastiness.
I know. Okay. Shh, be quiet. I mean, at least if you're gonna wear a banana hammock, at least do it with pride and make that thing stand out. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't run around at Walmart with this little. I don't even know if bedinky dinky.
Yeah, you gotta stuff, y'all.
In a banana
Gotta
hammock. Yeah, toilet paper starts flying out of it because you just had
Stuff your
nothing.
crinkly socks in there, man.
Yeah, they're over there in the sock section stealing socks and stuff and that shit. Come on. And then they go to the damn Waffle House and still think they're men. While they scarf down strawberry pancakes.
Well, Wendy, if it's a super Walmart, they'll be in the produce section first. Not the sock section.
Said, if you need powdered sugars on the nips.
It's too fancy. It's too much effort. Seriously.
That is a lot of work.
Zed's got high standards. I can't achieve that.
If your nips are awesome, you don't need powdered sugar on them.
As he pets his cat.
We're not Pop-Tarts, all right?
Right? Don't need no frosting.
We're just biscuits.
Just get it done. Shit. Once you hit 40, ain't nothing fancy.
I like
Come on.
Sandy.
Hang on, my biscuits are different to your biscuits. Don't be confusing things, all right? Strained biscuits are 100 times better. None of this grain cracker dryness, all right?
We're pretty proud of our biscuits here in the south of the USA.
Yeah, but you're talking about scones. You're not talking about biscuits, all right?
No, we're talking
We're
about
talking about
big
biscuits.
fluffy biscuits with thick white gravy,
We're talking about
smothered.
scones.
You're talking about
scones.
cookies.
You're talking about
God.
biscuits. You're talking about saltine crackers.
You're either a scone or you're a Tim Tam, all right?
I don't
Different
think biscuits are even like scones. They're close.
No, that's a donut.
They're not the same
Croissant.
at all.
We're not the
Thing.
same.
Scones is dessert.
Yeah.
I'm a Tim Tam biscuit. You are a scone biscuit. Totally different.
What is smothered and covered kind of give us all the goodness on a biscuit with sausage and gravy kind
Yeah, but you're covered in sausage and gravy. I'm covered in caramel chocolate, all right?
of. You're sweeter than I.
Oh, I need the chocolate to be sweeter. You
Hey,
know.
you're sweet and I'm salty. We make a perfect pair.
I'm salty.
Benji wants sausage and biscuits on her nip. Exactly.
I bet we could put it all together and make a great recipe.
Well, you would be like breakfast,
sweet
and I would
and
be
salty.
dessert. Sauce, you know. You're the
Sweet and
the
salty. is
savory
delicious.
version, and I'm the
Mhm.
dessert bar. It works, Wendy.
Okay.
You can tell me.
It does. Yeah. Yeah. Great buffet here.
Buffet. We just need someone to just show up for lunch.
We need somebody to serve it.
Either
Someone
Michelle
worthy
or
of a good
Samantha.
meal, though.
Sounds yummy.
Either Michelle or Samantha filling in the lunch run. One
Butter
of you
your
has to be the
biscuits.
midnight snack, and one of you has to be the lunch run. Take your side.
Brunch. We need
I might
brunch.
be up too late for lunch sometimes, often.
Yeah. We could call it a brunch supper.
The what?
Never mind. Say it as you look. What's supper? Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh, you said supper. I thought you said something else. Don't worry about me.
I probably did.
Is supper before dinner or is dinner after, like before supper? Which way does it
In
go around?
the South, it's just supper. There's no such thing as
See,
dinner.
I call it dinner.
See, I don't. So it's two different.
They're
Excuse me.
basically the same thing, but it depends on where you're from as to what it's called.
Yeah.
Are there places that have both? Like you have dinner and then supper, or supper and then dinner?
Not really. It's one or the other, I think, here.
No, they're the same thing.
It's the same meal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dinner time is supper
Just
to
different names.
me. But a lot of people here in Tennessee say dinner as well. Like,
Zed doesn't like a dry biscuit.
I don't know. I call it supper.
I think dinner is just a more modern way to say it.
Yeah. More hillbilly when you say supper. Dinner would
So
be more proper.
my parents called it supper.
So you got your / hillbilly
Like
proper,
mine.
like me. Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
Piney Woods of East Texas proper.
You just call it whatever you want. We know what you're talking about.
We don't have hills around here.
I'm gonna tell you right now. I swear to you, I have never used the word brunch for any meal. I
No,
don't give
I've
it to
never
them.
had brunch in my life.
I mean, I know what it is, but it's weird to me. So if it's breakfast and I'm having it for supper, I'm still calling it breakfast for supper.
Hey,
Or-
but I'm all about having a late lunch with champagne, okay?
Lunch, okay. So give me a ham sandwich and a damn, and I don't drink
Or a late
mimosa.
breakfast.
It's gonna be a ham sandwich, a beer, ham sandwich, and a whatever. But I'm not calling it brunch.
All right, brunch is a thing in my house because my kids get up stupidly early.
So it's a word. It's a word. It's a thing here, but it's not a word. Is what I'm
Yeah,
trying
no,
to say.
it is a definite thing here because
Okay.
my kids will eat breakfast at 4:30 in the morning, and then we are having
Wow.
brunch at 8:30, which is like second breakfast because it's not
Wow.
quite lunch. Second breakfast is at 8:30, and then they're out the door for school at 9.
If my
Lunch
kids
is
woke me up
okay.
at 4:30 in the morning, I would tell them to go back to bed.
That
right
should be called like, that should be a whole different name. If it's 4:30 in the morning breakfast, it would be called brunch.
Maybe we need a new word for breakfast when it's
It'd be like
4:30.
broilie meal or something.
Well, breakfast here tends to be light because they've just gotten up. So it's normally they'll have like juice and some toast or maybe some yogurt and granola.
Okay.
And then brunch is where they have like the hearty stuff. So like we'll have the teenager tends to have another round of toast and he'll have like bacon and eggs and we might have a hash brown or cereal or something. Like it's a hearty breakfast at 8:30. And then they're out the door for school. And then
I'll be right back.
Oh,
Lonnie's
Lord.
bored. The poor bugger.
Okay. That's a lot of meals, but for kids, they need it. Camel toe, don't start.
They're outside kids. They're not indoor kids, but they'll have breakfast. They'll take their lunch with them for school. And then after school at 3:30, they're having what we call afternoon tea. So they'll have like something. Normally it's like a muffin and something.
Are you
After
serving
school.
bananas?
And then I'm feeding them dinner at 5:30, and then sometimes they'll have dessert around 6:30, 7 o'clock.
You're just a great mama. You got it all planned out.
I have to, otherwise they're just gonna raid and graze feed.
Yeah,
with
just feed
nothing
them.
left over.
Yeah, just keep feeding them. That's the
Like,
best
this
thing
is
to
your
do.
mealtime. Outside of this mealtime, the kitchen's shut. You shouldn't be in there unless you're getting water.
I can just see you now with that big padlock. It's like 15 inches big, and you're like, "It's done. Get out. You're done."
I've done it before where I've sat at the dining table and because I've been trying to work, and my teenagers try to sneak in and like pilfer something out of the pantry, and I've like thrown a eraser or pencil case.
So brutal. I just threw a razor at them.
Get out of the dang kitchen. Yeah.
She's got
Or I'm
the
like
20 inch
spools of thread. I've
freaking
just like thrown
chains.
it at him.
Put chains around the refrigerator, that big old lock. You're not touching a damn thing.
He constantly fell at them. Just
Aw.
get told.
Oh, Lord.
Teach them how to cook. The teen can cook. I get up at 4:30 because you have two choices in this house. You're either getting up at 4:30 and you're serving a breakfast that you're okay with the kids eating, or you sleep in and you just listen to the kids get their own food and you pray to God you will wake up to a kitchen later on.
To a house, yep. To anything left.
Yeah, because if
At
the
all.
teen sleeps through and it's just the younger two making their own breakfast, you just pray. I don't have an alarm clock. The alarm clock is the sound of my daughter pushing a chair into the kitchen so she can reach the top shelf of the fridge where the eggs are stored.
Yeah,
I
no.
choose a house over my
Like,
ability.
I don't, like, I put padlocks on my refrigerator and my kitchen.
I don't have padlocks in my house.
Of all chairs just to keep my husband out. So there you go. Like, he's not even allowed, you know. It's a grown man. He's not allowed to touch anything.
She's not allowed to touch anything. I like that when I'm like cooking. Because I'm like, it's a tiny kitchen. Like, if I'm cooking, get out.
No, I'm just kidding. But no, seriously, it drives me freaking crazy when he touches any. He can literally come to the kitchen for a bag of chips, and I swear to God, everything in the kitchen's misplaced. I'm like, what did you need? What did you need the spoon for? What did you need a frying pan for? All you came for was chips. Like, it confuses the shit out of me. Like, how does this happen?
I have a snack drawer. Like, at the moment, the snack drawer is constantly full of snacks because two of my children are having a growth spurt, so they're constantly hungry. So I have a snack drawer, but the snack drawer is normally filled with like apples or tiny teddies.
Titties or teddies?
Dried fruit. Tiny teddies are like
Yeah, I know. It's just the way you said it real fast. Tiny titties.
tiny teddies. Jeez, Wendy.
You're so bad.
I'm talking food. What are you
I know. Well, I'm talking food too.
It's only food for some. I'm talking about kids.
I know. I didn't have to get you blushing there for a minute.
Almost, not quite. Johnny has a question for you, Wendy. Do you eat brunch wearing a thong?
I don't eat brunch.
Oh, I'm missing out, everybody. You get fat, John.
I'm not reading that chat. It's went to hell since Camel Toe walked in.
Oh, come on. He's gone now. Johnny's back. I'm wondering where Samantha and Michelle have gone.
I don't know, but I have to pee. Do I need to like wait on them to come back or?
Wendy, you pee so quickly. Just you'll be back before I finish taking a breath.
Okay, breathe. I'll be back. Hold your breath. No, don't. Huh? Okay, I'll be back.
Blech.
John, you're easy to take care of. Hello, Sam.
John Wicks wants to eat from your snack drawer, Wendy.
I think he was talking about mine for the kids. He was like, go eat an apple, you'll be fine.
I can't keep fresh fruit in the house. My husband will eat it by the bag.
Oh, mine do too. My kids just gorge themselves on fruit. Thankfully, the fruit is really cheap here. Same with vegetables. Fruit and vegetables really cheap here. My daughter's current obsession is just eating like baby cucumbers. She'll just like, but she doesn't call them cucumbers. It's so cute. She calls them cucumber. It's like the Q and the cumber are two totally separate words. Cumbers. That's what she calls them.
I
Cumbers.
see him. We call them coots.
I call
Yeah,
them. I say
around here.
cucumber.
She just can't say it.
Cucumber.
It's like McDonald's. She can't say McDonald's either. She says Issa Donald.
Oh, is she the 5-year-old?
Yeah.
I love little kids the way they talk.
She's so sassy though. I have to watch myself.
See, it's a good thing I didn't have a daughter. I have 3 sons. It's a good thing I didn't have a daughter because I'd have passed that sass on.
Boys are so
One
much
of my sons got it actually.
Boys are 100 times easier to care for than girls. Hands down.
I have to say, especially at the teenage years, because I had some nieces that I was a guardian for in their teens, and you know what? They're lucky I like them. Because that was difficult.
season for teachers, John.
It was difficult. My sons were a breeze in the teenage years.
I really? I could throw
Yes,
for
we're easy.
sometimes.
Oh, they got attitude, but they were easy to tone down. My nieces that I was guardian for, though, too much sass. Too much
Josh
attitude.
doesn't have the sass. He has just sheer stupidity, and he just does not. Like, if he thinks he's right, no matter how wrong he is, he will not shut up. And sometimes I just want to punch him in the throat just to get him to stop talking.
So I'm the kind of person that says, "What sign is he?"
I don't know. I don't normally look into astrology, so I wouldn't have a clue what star sign he is.
I do. I read astrology actually.
He's a May baby, so that explains a lot.
Taurus. Oh, that does explain a lot.
Let's see. A Taurus. So he's a bull. Yeah, he is a bit bullheaded, but whatever. What's the other boy?
I am familiar with the bulls.
So what are my kids? A bull,
I'm not
Virgo.
going to turn this into an astrology.
We're not, because I don't know what any of this stuff means.
I'm
That's
familiar with bulls too. Just saying.
I've got a bull. My second boy is a Virgo.
I'm a
Yeah.
Virgo. Or bad news.
My girl is a Sagittarius. The archer.
Oh, she's a wild child. She's a wild
She will
child.
shoot you down so hard. That works. That works for all of them.
That's what I am.
What's the
I'm a
Virgo one?
Sagittarian.
I have some Sagittarius in there,
Ooh, I went too far.
but my birthday is Leo.
Cheerful, caring, reserved, stable, and precise. Yeah, that explains my middle child.
Virgo is another one.
Mm-hmm.
Virgo's spicy.
See, I'm
They
reading
like
the qualifications for the bull, but my teen's more of a narcissist than any of that stuff. But
I think they are.
what was the qualifications for the girl?
They Taurus
Passionate,
like to be pretty.
enthusiastic, active, loving, confident, intelligent. That suits Odette so much. But she really does have an arrow. You piss her off, she's gonna totally shoot her down.
That is exactly the vibe of a Sagittarius. So I'm a Leo by birthday, but my moon sign is Sagittarius, and I'm a middle finger. I am a middle finger. I'm so sweet too. Don't get me wrong. I care so much, but the wrong kind of attitude. I'm just a middle finger. And if you saw my
John, we're not having that conversation on Michelle's live. Girl, you saved that for Mike.
I second that.
To the lady's house.
I second that.
Seriously.
No middle fingers.
Well, I didn't do a middle finger.
I know. You're probably doing it. We just can't see you doing it. Like you're just like.
I mean, I might be. I'm probably using my toe right now too.
I'm still massaging Sandy's toes, so I don't know.
I have a thing with people touching my feet.
I know. Let's not get the toe situation going on. We don't do toes. We don't do feet. Here comes Odette. Yay. Hey, beautiful. She's sleepy.
Oh, of course.
That's strawberry shortcake.
Yep.
That's my strawberry shortcake.
Can you say hi? Nope. All right.
She's sleepy.
Yeah, she was heading out. We went out for brunch, Miss Wendy. Went out for brunch, didn't we? And this
Was it good?
She was hilarious. She ordered this like massive cupcake, and it was covered in frosting and white chocolate and sprinkles, and she ate the entire top off it and left the cake on the plate. It was hilarious. I was like, well, there's a $10 frosting and
You
sprinkles.
know, that's really like me too. Like if it's got frosting on it, like if it's a cake or a cupcake or anything with frosting, I eat the frosting. Like
But,
that is my favorite part.
To spend $10 on just giving her frosting and sprinkles as a little
You're
bit.
a good mama, but you're a good mama, and you spoiled her, and she's happy, and she's strawberry shortcake. She's got the umbrella. She's like, I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I'm not having that open and swing in my face. Do you want this? Are you gonna go? What are you doing? Stay out of there. Stay out of there.
Tiger.
How are you doing, Michelle? You having a good night?
I'm hanging in there. toughing it out.
Well, I love you. You know that.
Tomorrow. I know, girl.
Thank you for having a live and inviting us over.
Oh, no
I mean,
problem.
If you feel like you need to go or shut it down, then
I got my hours back, so
You know, I can tell you one thing, Michelle.
okay.
Miss Sandy right here would be a very, very good shoulder to lean on if you can get together in the background and talk about some things.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
There's not much life hasn't thrown at me.
Exactly.
Not much.
I'm just throwing that. I'm not trying to put either one of you on the spot. I'm just saying.
No,
Michelle's going through some things that you've been through, so I think
if that's something she would like to do, she's welcome. If it's not, and it's not something she's ready for, that's fine too.
Exactly. I just kind of want to throw it out there because Sandy's helped me through some stuff, and just a great person to talk to. And
I am old.
You're not old. Shut up.
I am in the ways of my body.
Well, no, you're old in experience and life challenges and all the things. So yeah, there's things that people can talk to me about, and there's things that I can't really. I can talk to you and I can be your shoulder to lean on with things, but I don't have the advice that I wish I had. You know what I'm saying? But there are things that I've been through that you can always come to me and I can tell you so much. So yeah, just know that everybody's here we're all here for each other.
Yeah. But sometimes it's hard. It's hard to talk sometimes.
It is. It's hard to reach out.
It's not that you don't. It's not that people don't want to. It's just sometimes putting words to an emotion hurts more than processing an emotion without words.
Exactly. 100. Exactly.
So
exactly.
Talking is healing for some and a hindrance to others. We'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
Leave it at that. In any case, my child is now hungry now that she's decided to wake up and is asking for her dinner.
Supper.
Dinner. Supper. She didn't care if you called it church bells. She just
let's call it brupper.
Yeah, I got that pleasure.
I was a good girl and I pre-prepped food. Actually, I might just text my teenager to get it for him. I don't want to go. I don't want to go.
You can do whatever you need to do.
I need to do it. Every Friday, during the day, because I get to work from home, during the day I'll make like a double batch of something because I don't like cooking Friday nights. So I'll cook during the daytime around lunchtime and I'll make a double batch of whatever I've got and then just change the side dishes so they don't feel like they're eating the same meal twice in a row.
Hey, that's pretty smart right there.
So yesterday, because today's Saturday, yesterday we had a double batch of chicken breast, and then last night they had chicken parmesans with rosemary potatoes and some salad, and then tonight I'm using the chicken breast in like a sweet and sour over risotto.
Quit making me hungry.
Sorry.
It's 1:50 a.m. here, and I'm like starving.
That's why you need a snack drawer.
Well, I mean, I actually didn't eat dinner. There is pizza waiting though, if I want a piece, so that's fine. But I don't like all that filling stuff before I lay down. So
I went out for dinner last night.
I'd rather have a salad.
Taken out for dinner last night, and we had they called it a Mediterranean pizza,
Hmm.
and it had like grilled
Roasted red peppers and stuff.
grilled vegetables and chorizo. It was so
Oh yeah, Mediterranean pizza is good if you get a good one. You know, some of them can be ugh.
good. Mm.
I love veggie pizzas though. Like that's my thing. Um,
You haven't seen my feet, Johnny. How would you know if I got 10 toes? That's an assumption.
Sandy has 10 toes.
I could have like
Let's keep it around.
I have 9.5. What would you do then?
The little piggy won't go to market.
Someone's kitty's calling. No, I still have my toes. I might have broken them to the point of no return.
Knock it off now.
Me and my big smashed big toe, the toenails all freaking crazy that I've been working on for a couple years to get it like quit going ingrown and all weird. But I do have the toes. But toes are actually pointless. Like if I didn't have toes, I think I'd be okay.
No, your big toes are majorly important. They're the ones that help you balance.
Oh, well, I'll keep the big toe, but
That's why, like, when you break the little ones, they'll strap them to the one next to them. And there's not much they really can do about them. But if you break a big toe, you always have to get it.
oh my God. That's the one that got crushed and the bone was hanging out of it. I swear it was so disgusting. And it took forever, like a year at least, to like completely heal up. And
Yeah.
it scarred a little bit and it hurts so bad still sometimes. Like if it's really
That's
cold,
Mhm.
it sucks.
Because
So I can
that's
see that.
the one that literally, where it connects to the ball point of your foot, that then controls all the other smaller bones in your foot
It makes
on how
sense.
to place your balance. And if
Yeah.
that's off, then your ears are off and your balance is all over.
Well, if
Yeah,
I'm
like-
drinking, none of it matters because I'll just be like I'm balanced anyways. So I'm just kidding.
That's when you get
I'll
like
just
the
throw it out
Captain
there.
Jack wall.
I'll be like Mike over there with a tank toe. Like,
We don't
Oh,
need any more tank joints, all right? There's no more tainting.
no more tainting allowed.
No more tainting of the joint. Leave him alone.
Before you know, he's gonna come up with, I got a taint nose, I got a taint nose, a taint pinky. Oh
Can you
God,
imagine how bad that would look if you had no?
no, I totally no, I just can't.
No, don't do it.
I just can't. I just can't.
It's a trap.
Don't get me started, Sandy. No,
You brought it up, not me.
I did. You're right.
Ask-
Okay, I got it started. Now all these thoughts are going through my mind. Like, oh Lord.
Trying to derail me, and I'm trying to keep you on check.
I know. I can't believe you're trying to keep me on track.
That
Yeah,
ranks right.
Goodness.
That
I
ranks
don't
right
think
up there at the
you-
disgusting banana boobs, the ones that point upward.
Maybe I should just stop my camera and then we can derail. There we go. I don't feel so judged now.
Oh my goodness.
There you go. Go around. Off you go. I
I'm
don't
putting
feel-
Blistex on my lips right now because they're a little dry. Waiting for the shit show.
John, you're not doing a really good job if she has to
Hey.
moisturize herself.
John is like, hey, John. I think John is on Benadryl.
He's been very quiet tonight.
Mm-hmm.
He said he was
You
up
guys-
for it, but I don't know.
My husband came home and I need to dip for a little while. I will be back.
Okay,
Alrighty.
Sam.
Bye, y'all. Love y'all.
Well, honey, love you too. Have a good night, or see you whenever.
I think John
First.
John's tallywhacker.
At least the tallywhacker's keeping up. John's not.
Tallywhacker's doing a better job than John.
I think you've whacked him around a bit too much. He's not responsive anymore. I don't even know how many people are listening to us.
I got a burp.
What's wrong with you?
Go ahead.
2 hours ago. Far out. All right.
I muted when I burped that time.
Duct tape can cover up if needed.
I'm trying to be respectful of Michelle's live and not burp.
How's that going
I'm not
for
worried
you?
about it. The day I've been through, that's the nicest thing that could happen.
Oh, honey, I wouldn't do it. Yeah, I probably would do that. Okay with burp. If I burp real loud or fart real loud, will it make you laugh?
It's got to come up somehow.
It did, but I muted
I don't
real
know if
fast.
it'll make me laugh, but I might rate it.
Please
Oh,
burp,
Lord.
Zed said. Burp. Burp. I already did. I'm muted.
I'll be back. I'm getting a bottle of pineapple wine.
You do that because I want to give you a big old hug and I can't get to Texas in time.
I
But
think something I am absolutely putting on my bucket list this year is to make some
Make
pineapple wine.
we got to make homemade wine. Let's do a wine making collaboration. Wouldn't that be great?
I've got to find a recipe for that, though.
I do too. I have no clue how to make wine. No clue.
It's not hard. You just got to make.
I mean, grapes.
Not hard. There you go, John. It's not hard, John. Just got to give it a try. Pineapple wine. That's what we're making, isn't it?
Getting cold here in Tennessee. Yeah, it's a little chilly. Had to start there. Yeah, I ain't starting there. I ain't in the she shed though, because it's cold.
We can get
Lord.
pineapple vodka here.
Yeah, we can too. We got all the flavors of vodka. Like you can get raspberry,
I didn't even know
cherry,
you could get that.
grape.
Oh my gosh. There's a range called Sweet Lips.
Okay.
Sweet
Mhm.
Lips.
Just because they have good names, though, sometimes that shit's nasty. Just saying. Because I've
hibiscus, pomegranate, and lime. Pineapple, coconut. Oh gosh, it sounds like a duck.
Do you like strawberry milkshakes by any chance? Do you like strawberry? No?
It depends. If it's too sweet, I can't drink it.
Because I was going to say, there's a tequila. It's called Tequila Rose. And it's just a milky strawberry. It's so freaking good. And I just pour that over ice. So good. Oh my gosh. Like I can drink like a whole freaking big thing of it. And it doesn't get you drunk. It really don't. It is tequila, but it's more of it's a liqueur is what it is. It's a liqueur.
Liqueurs I'm all right with.
Yeah.
I have a peach liqueur in the cupboard and I have a blackberry liqueur.
It's Tequila Rose. I mean, it's not cheap. It's a really good liqueur, but it's so good. It tastes like a strawberry milkshake. I love it.
A Blue Moon Blue. What is Blue Moon?
Yeah, I understand that, Devin. Yeah, and our weather here in Tennessee is insane. It was in the 70s for like 2 weeks, like on and off, 60s and 70s. And then all of a sudden, we're back down to low temps in the like lower 30s and upper 20s after I just started seeds, so that's not good.
All right, I'm going to try and see how much it would cost me to send you this bottle of wine.
Oh my gosh.
See how blue that is?
That is blue.
It's an Italian bubbly that supposedly tastes like peaches.
It's blue and it tastes like peaches.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, peach and Mango are my favorite. Peach, mango, and strawberries are my favorite and probably only fruits I like.
I cannot do mango. I can't do it.
Well, I don't usually eat mango, but like mango flavored drinks, I like. You don't like mango? Really?
No. 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 I don't know.
Wendy, you know what a good wine is?
Mm.
What was that?
I make a peach blackberry wine. That's good.
Oh, she's singing my song now.
Singing the song.
I would
Sounds
totally
good.
sit down to a bottle of that with you.
We totally need to do a collab making wine, and Michelle's going to help us.
Woo!
We're going to do this.
Yeah. Michelle's going to need to show me the steps.
Yep.
Because we can get pineapple in like bulk supply. Because I know
Well, it
just
takes
over
a
the
little
bridge.
while.
I think you go like 20 minutes, 30-minute drive past the bridge, and there's like pineapple farms as far as the eye can see.
That's awesome.
Mm.
I mean, I could go to the grocery store and buy them. I don't know where they come from, but
Pineapple
I can't
wine.
grow them. I can't grow grapes. I mean, I probably could. I just, I'm limited to not only like the weather situation, but also my dogs. I have to be careful what I grow. Like,
Yeah.
and I have a lot of space outside of my fencing, but it's not accessible to my water supply. And I just don't have time to put into all of that if I don't eat a whole lot of it, whatever. But I mean, as far as if I can make wine, I might start doing some grapevines and stuff. And,
Oh, you could make it from like pineapple mead. Oh, that would be so good. Instead of using the sugar to make the wine, use honey and make a mead. Heck yes.
Yep.
that would be fun.
Whew.
Dandelion wine. Really big ones here. I don't know how to
I
do
would
it.
love to find a genuine dandelion or like an elderberry wine. I would love to find a genuine one.
I think I'm going to start growing elderberry next year.
I can't grow elderberry. My climate's not right for it.
Right, yeah. I don't know if mine is either. I haven't researched it.
Your voice talking. Just cleaned up my fireplace.
You should be able to, Wendy.
I think so, yeah.
Zed, you're new to me, so I would say
Now, I'm
no
going to tell
to
you,
that.
when you make homemade wine,
I want to make
it
elderberry
takes
syrup.
about 3 days for the ferment. And then it's a lot of filtering.
Well, I know that
And then you
Jen
gotta
said that
rack
she
it.
was started making wine. I told her, I said, what do you do? Put grapes in your bathtub and just like mash them around and, like
You
they do
stand
cranberry
on
juice.
The easiest way to
Nope.
mash up the grapes is to
Or,
have them in a bucket.
What's an elderberry? Elderberry is actually
It's a medicinal berry.
yeah.
Mm.
And you have to be careful with it
Medicine.
too. Yeah, you have to be careful. It can be toxic.
Yeah, you can eat the berries, but do not touch any of the stalk or any of the leaves because it is pure cyanide.
And it has to be
It'll
cooked
kill
down,
you.
don't it?
Do not
Don't-
eat the
don't-
leaves.
Yeah, that's what's crazy about sharing information, because some people, you can't just say elderberry and then they'll be like, oh, I got elderberry. I found it in the woods, because you've got to be very careful with some of that stuff. Some of it can be very, very toxic.
You got to be very. Yeah. No.
Yeah, so
I
let's
don't cook my wines.
Michelle, let's not even talk about some of that stuff, the medicinal stuff, because we don't want to put, you know what I'm saying? For your safety, we don't want to be putting out any information.
No.
Like, it's okay to go get elderberry, and then somebody
No, I'm
says,
just
I
saying-
found elderberry, and they start eating it. No, we don't want that.
If you've got a cold
Right.
and you make elderberry juice, you can drink elderberry juice and it helps.
Yes. But it has
that
to be
is true.
done. It has to be done correctly, and it has to be done to be safe. You can't just go out and just grab the whole plant and start chewing on it, you know.
Look, Wendy, you just gotta let natural selection.
Oh
take
no,
its
it's not like poke salad.
I
We're not
understand.
out here.
Poke
not
salad
saying-
poke salad is the same way. You know that I had tons of it growing this last season, and I ended up tossing it because I didn't want the
You gotta
dogs to
boil
get
it
into it.
2 times and
Exactly, and I haven't ate it. I tossed it because I don't want to bring it in the house. You know, I've got to protect my animals, so you just got to be careful with some of that shit. Hey, Star.
it's highly toxic. Very toxic.
Stars back.
There's a lot of people that honestly, if
Yeah,
you're
this
out,
wine
actually,
that I'm drinking right now, it looks like pineapple juice.
Oh, yum.
I've already drank a glass of it. I'm feeling it.
well, you need to relax.
I
You
don't
need
know
to
what
relax.
proof it is. I didn't test it.
Yeah, who cares?
hmm
You know your body, and your body will tell you when to slow down and when not to slow down.
Wine in the box is still cheap. Save your time. I mean, I kind of agree with that. I mean, because I'm not a huge wine drinker, but I would love to try, to make some. Just, because that's what I like to do.
Yeah, but when you bottle this up, it lasts for years and years and years.
Well, yeah.
The stuff in the box, we actually have a thing called the Goon of Wheel. We call wine that comes in a box goon bags. And as a game that we play as teenagers, we literally get like the old hoist.
Good night, Zed.
Night,
Big
Zed.
hugs.
So a Hills hoist is like a clothesline that's in like a big square and it spins around. Most Australian homes grew up with one of these things as a clothesline. And when we're teenagers, you literally tie one of these bags of wine onto each corner and you stand around it in a group of friends and you spin it. And wherever the goon bag stops, people have to drink for like a minute.
Love it.
And you just keep replacing the bags until there's like one person left. And that's the quickest way to get smashed.
That is so fun. That sounds like fun.
We call it the goon wheel of death.
Oh, that's so funny. Maybe we should all do, like I said, like a collab where we're making wine. You're in Australia, she's in Texas, I'm in Tennessee. We're all over the place, and we do a collab where we make wine, and then we do one of those, and then we go live, and make up some kind of game.
I'm just wondering, because I'm coming into autumn, and you guys are coming into your warmer weather, like whether or not mine would be successful.
Well, I mean, it would take a while to probably like get it
I'm
all.
trying to find one place in my house where it's consistently.
You could do it in the house. Well, yeah, we could.
Well, it's
I
going to take.
wouldn't be able to put it outside.
And I'll do mine in the she shed.
No, I proofed mine in the house.
I'd have to leave mine in the house. Otherwise, yeah.
Even though I've had one explode on me one time. You do it in the house.
Welcome back, John. We didn't know you were missing, but anyway.
I can't see where. Okay. So I'm lagging. Okay. Do what?
When you make the wine, Wendy, you have to be prepared to leave it alone. When you make the wine, you have to be prepared to leave it alone for 3 months.
Okay.
Okay, I can do that.
That's the only thing.
I'm not a big wine drinker, so I can
you're
totally
not going to like the way it smells when it's fermenting.
I mean, I do
Me
ferment.
neither. I made this for my shit. It's the fan.
I ferment. I make sauerkraut, not like the way it smells when I'm fermenting it either, but it's good when it's done.
I'm going to have to.
Sauerkraut. Homemade sauerkraut and pork ribs. That's good eating right there.
Heck yeah.
Can't do it. But I'm gonna have to put mine in the laundry because I'm just thinking I've got a shelf high enough to keep it out of range of Odette.
Hang on.
gonna have to, because I normally make soap and put the soap bars up on this rack to cure, but I'm gonna have to find a different spot because that's the only shelf that Odette cannot get to in this house.
And I mean, I have to keep mine out of the reach of dogs, obviously, but
Yeah, but your dogs can't climb. Your
What
What's
the
the
fuck
t-
you call it, John?
it depends on whatever temperature it needs to be at. That's what I would need to know because I don't know any of that. So, because now I could do this in the she shed, but my temperature in there is gonna be like really high humidity.
Well, you want to stay away from heat.
Yeah, it'll be too hot in there then. Because like right now it's too cold to do anything, and then it's gonna get too hot in there. You can't, but I can grow things inside there, which of course there's not enough light that goes in anyways because it's shaded. But
I just leave mine in the
Right.
kitchen.
Well,
Yeah.
if we're gonna do this, I have to get supplies first. So
And I don't
maybe
I
after
love all
Easter.
the fancy equipment.
We're gonna start after Easter. It gives me long enough to find some.
sure,
'Cause I have to get the jar, and
I have to get the stuff too. I don't have a damn thing. I ain't got a grape.
I don't even know what I need.
She's like, I don't even know what I need. She's got her. She's like, me too.
You know what I start mining?
We need to research.
You know what I start mining? I got a
What?
monster size butter churn, just raw. And,
I ain't got one though.
That's what I do mine in, and it takes a lot.
John, where you been? You been
Well, you
cheating on
can't do
me
it in a
again?
metal pot. I'll tell you that. No metal pots.
Why is
How
my
big?
computer getting all dim?
You know, I have a
looking?
recipe box full. I got a recipe box full of mine. Recipes. Oh, let me
Well, how we gonna get it?
see if I can find it.
Knocking nothing down right now.
If she's got it, she could take a photo and send it to me.
There you go. My computer keeps getting dim. This is making me mad. I can't see nothing hardly. What in the world?
We got debts left all his school bows.
This thing
here.
has
Trying to
issues.
find it.
Who's that? Is that a bow?
Yeah, it's Odette's school bow.
So cute. Put it on there. It's cute.
Left all there. Where's my screen?
Will it go in the hole? There you go. That is adorable. Yes. I love it. Oh, yeah. I love it. So cute. Love it, love it, love it. What is John doing in the chat?
Well, John's having a
Where's
fight
John?
with his lover about whether or not he was here.
Okay. Love for a bit. Where was he showing his love at? What a cheater.
All right, this is actually.
His blow up doll.
But it's so cute. But it's bugging you. It's touching your hair inside. You're like,
Yeah, put it on the sticker band. Oh. I'm on new medication, so this might not last as long as what I think it will.
you know what I need to send you?
There we go.
I know what I need to send you.
What's
You
that?
need a Tennessee one. Yeah.
Am I being like set up? What's a Tennessee what?
A Tennessee beanie.
Well, we're coming into cold weather, so I'll probably wear it. Paid date scheduled. I don't know about that, John.
Hey, Wendy, if you want to look up recipes for wine, homemade wine,
Mhm.
go
Uh-huh.
on. Shit.
You're gonna have to text that to me because you know I'm gonna forget.
Give me a second. I'll have to because it's slipping my mind at the moment. Long day. God damn it!
These Johns in this chat are just like, what?
It's on the tip of my
Oh,
tongue, and I can't get it
so
out.
there's too many damn Johns in this chat. You know that?
It's not disgust, John.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
It's judgment. I can not be disgusted by your
Pinterest.
actions.
Go on
and still judge
Pinterest.
you. I love Pinterest. That's a dangerous website.
Let's do a search for homemade wines. That's how I found the pineapple wine recipe.
All right. If I go onto Pinterest and I fall down the rabbit hole,
Because I had about
I'm
4
not
cases.
sure.
We don't see Sandy for 6 months because she's over there brewing all this wine, and we're gonna be like, well, we know where she went.
Sandy's turning into an alcoholic. Don't be ashamed.
We'll blame Mike.
Look you started.
Mike's Vision Home did it. We'll blame him.
Where are we
No,
going?
we can't
I
blame
don't
him.
use the rent it tabs in mine.
We can
I
blame
just
Michelle
get the
because she's a
regular-
new,
I just
she's
get
a
the regular
newbie at
yeast
this.
at the grocery store.
She's totally getting blamed.
That's all right. I can take it. What did you type in
I
though?
don't care.
Pineapple wine? How did you find it?
You can type in homemade wine.
Homemade
Recipes.
wine.
Homemade wine.
Homemade wine.
As y'all
And it's
look
gonna
up
bring up
homemade wine
every
recipes,
freaking person that posted homemade wine.
I'm over here with my, I got my moonshine still going and my beer brewery. So let me know.
Rose petal wine? I don't even know what that
No.
tastes like.
Ew. Like I love roses, but I'm not like no. I don't know about drinking rose stuff flavored.
Even though they're edible, no, I'm not going to eat a rose.
I love roses, but I don't really
No, they
like
have others. You just
the smell of them are okay for like 2 seconds, but I'm not eating them. Like I don't eat
Blueberry and lilac.
Mm.
Blueberry and lilac sound all right. There's lemon. There's watermelon.
Now you got to get past the weird shit. Get the good one.
John, I got my beer and I had enough beer.
Yeah, watermelon. Then you're going to start getting into fruits. You can do a search for homemade fruit wine.
John, get your butt up here. Michelle, drop the link. If John legs don't come up here, I'm dropping down.
Peach wine. I would totally do that.
Just saying.
Remind me of my mother.
Punishment. Sex.
Yeah, peach wine is good. It's
Look, John, I have boys. They teach you how to do the disapproving head shake. All right? The amount of times my children will look me in the face and defy me is beyond. So that's how you learn how to do the shake, because you're like hoping the shake is scaring the living Jesus into them, that they won't attempt whatever they're thinking of.
I can't imagine having teenage boys. I just couldn't. My husband is a teenager.
I got a teenager, so a 15-year-old, a 10-year-old.
I mean, he's really not a teenager. I'm gonna go ahead and throw out there just in case.
Like my kids are 5 years apart. It never ends.
It will never end. You do know that, right? It will
I was
never
like ready to walk into my grave by the time my daughter finishes high school.
It's never gonna end.
Peach liqueur. I'm so down for that.
I'm waiting.
oh, you're gonna find everything on there.
I know you guys said wine, but the liqueur is.
If you start, yeah, sometimes they throw a random one in there.
Jump to recipe. What do I need to make peach liqueur?
But there, I made blueberry. Yeah, I made a blueberry, blackberry one. Good.
Probably, Johnny.
We drank
Peach liqueur.
a gallon of it one night.
Green pear, cinnamon, nutmeg, dried
not
orange
hard, you
peel,
just-
shells, vodka, and sugar. I have everything bar the vodka already. I'm like halfway to making
Yeah.
peaches.
Tally Wacker says a Tennessee beanie is orange. You will get mistaken for a road worker, Sandy.
Uh-oh.
I mean, that's in all truth. It's orange and
Look,
white. But how about we do
Look,
the white
if
and
you send
orange
me the beanie and I get mistaken for a road worker,
worker? You got it. You got it. Waka.
it's look, a road
Worker.
worker is 10 times better than a condom. So
Whopper.
I'm either on this
No,
side or
A,
I'm on
ro-
John's.
a road worker is 10 times better than a street walker. You're good.
True. I totally screwed that one up.
True that.
I don't know who would get hollered at less. Road worker.
I don't know, but I can tell you right now that Drew did that work one time. For like a year, he works for a flagging company where he would flag traffic. And oh my God, the people are crazy. They would throw cans at him, spit, try to run them over.
Yeah, we don't do that to ours here. Like if you see roadworks, we'll just like wolf whistle at them. We're not going to throw stuff at them. But
Yeah, this is like this is a Billy redneck country girlfriend.
we're not throwing anything at them. We're just slowing down so we can like yell out when we throw at them.
You slow down. You're like, hey, you're in slow
Hey,
motion.
some of them are
That's
like
what it is. You're
Alright.
throwing the can, but it's in slow motion.
I'm gonna throw something at them. It'll be candy, all right? Just
Candy.
lure them to my
See,
car.
I would throw them like a beef jerky and a beer.
How
Like,
old,
here you
McKenna?
go. You know what I mean?
Some of those road workers are like definite 10s, all right?
Yeah, I got you. And then again, some of them ain't, but I mean, I'm not
You don't
going
have
to
to
come to
speak
Australia.
to me, mate. Just carry on. Don't speak. Just carry on.
Oh, mechanic, what's
No
up?
environment.
Hey, oh mechanic.
Yeah, not around my neighborhood, like not around here, but in
Oh
some
my
part.
gosh, there's so much on Pinterest. Why are we
Agreed.
doing this again? This is a bad idea. I just
It
found a
is.
recipe
God,
for black
just try to come
honey.
up.
It is a bad idea to get on Pinterest right now.
Oh, she's
I found a recipe for homemade
Uh-oh.
blackberry honey whiskey.
Oh Lord, I'm just gonna make some moonshine
I'm
cherries.
just clicking on it. We're totally doing the
Okay, I'm totally gonna send moonshine cherries. Oh, I can't. Damn, it's not gonna get there. I
I can make
promise
my
you.
own. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Okay, you make your own. And
This website's totally for us, though, Wendy. It's called Tipsy Chickens.
oh God, I'm not ever visiting it.
And it's got recipes for fruity cocktails, fruit liqueurs, fruit-based alcohol, and other wines. And the punchline is it goes on like a glove.
We're gonna so get in trouble.
I'm
We're all
not going to
gonna
bring
be-
you up unless you
Goes on
Okay,
like a
are you bringing up a brain? Don't bring up a brain.
I'm gonna
Or,
stick it
don't
on
worry about your
your
Or,
face.
face.
Or Sam. Don't bring up I'm not going with Samantha. Come on.
I am gonna put that on a shirt for you, though,
I'm not
Wendy.
doing it.
Goes
I
on
don't
like
see
a glove.
a face.
Whose face is it supposed to be?
And somebody's, and
Who's in the basement?
it says, don't blame me as their name. So like I said,
It's Johnny.
John Wiggs. Maybe.
I don't know yet. They're not showing their face. And they're going to sit there until they damn sure do.
Does
No,
he have
you
his,
can leave him in the basement. You can
does
stay
he have
out.
his avatar on?
It's Wiggs. It's Wiggs.
Okay.
He's airing his balls on the mountain again.
Oh, good Lord.
Woohoo!
Oh,
That
God.
better be you, John.
It's
You
not
think
me.
it's
It's somebody
going
who
out
looks just
Fucking
like me.
hell.
Better.
They better be aired out by now.
I don't wear underwear, so it's very airy in there.
Yeah, but you would be better at making salami if you knew how to friggin' air them out
What I
properly.
said.
Underwear is cumbersome. I don't wear it, so It's all good. There's a lot of air comes up through those legs.
No, that's the fishnets.
Yeah, he's trying to keep from growing.
It's the banana hammock, hon.
Mm-hmm. With holes.
It's the thong I stole from your underwear drawer.
With holes.
Well, that's not going to hold up much for you, is it?
John, what am I being nasty? You call me a bitch.
Yeah. I only came up here because Sandy's up here.
What? Why? It's a lot of hogwash.
It is not hogwash.
Wash.
I don't think I've ever talked to you before. So,
Hogwash.
Not
I mean,
wash,
other
it's
than just
wash.
giving you shit and chat.
Wash.
Wash.
Yeah, wash.
Wash.
It's
Right,
wash.
no, orange
It's
wash,
wash here in
Marie.
Missouri.
Missouri.
No, it's
Who says
washing.
Who says Missouri? Missouri? Really? I
Well,
thought
you
it was
need to
Missouri.
get information, dude.
I'm so confused. I thought it was Missouri, not Missouri.
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 It's more like misery, if you ask me.
There you go.
Well,
I
get
don't
the
think
hell
so.
out.
Don't
Hey.
think
If it ain't working for you, get the hell out.
That's fine. I'm moving to your place. It's better than living in Tennessee, I can tell you
Hey,
that.
John, you can move here. I need something to scare the coyotes off.
Hey, move us around. Like, no, never mind. I can't. Yeah, let's just say
Don't go there, Wendy.
Okay, I'm gonna be quiet.
Don't
Come
go
on,
there.
bring
Don't
it,
finish
girl.
that
What you got?
I'm gonna beat your little behind off that mountain. I'm pushing you right off that damn mountain here in a minute.
You push him off the back.
You gone. You gone.
Holy smokes.
Your little short ass couldn't climb that high.
You're right.
I hope he
I would
lands on
so
a
work
rhino
out.
horn.
I get stung by bee first climb. Watch. I
John, you
can't
sound
see it.
tired.
That was a fun
Huh?
trip in Colorado.
John, you sound tired.
John's always busy. I'll be right back. He's tired. He's
The
probably been he's probably been hoe hopping all day long.
What the hell was that southern slang? What'd you say there? You got something in your mouth?
Howdy ho. I'll be right back.
Oh, she's not talking so southern right now. John Wiggs, you wouldn't know what southern sounded like.
I'm sorry. What'd you say, hon?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm not worried about anything.
So good. I'm in the hood. I have to go cook food. Food.
What else would you cook? I could think of something you could cook.
Brain cells.
Yeah,
Too
that
small.
could be something.
We're going backwards. I think they're going out. I think the kids are going out with their dad. I'm not sure.
I actually like her, Sandy. For that cut, I would.
Can't hear anymore. Y'all left me.
Yeah, I do like her. Maybe I should get that haircut.
The shoop is short. No, God no. It's like
I don't like long hair on me.
I must
Yes.
admit, having it short,
Yes.
it's super
My
short
hair-
though. Like, it's falling out, and that's why I cut it because my immune system's having a moment.
I think it actually
Mine's
looks good on
falling
you,
out
Sandy.
too. I've got
It's really nice.
faded blonde hair.
The
It
problem
does.
is,
It's
like,
adorable.
I've
It
got
looks like a pixie.
it is as short as a pixie. The problem is I've got patches, so you can see that patch there, and then there's patches at the back. And the problem is, if I'm out in the sun, my scalp burns, and here where it's like a really rainy day and it's super cold, I get cold, which is why I'm wearing a beanie. So it has its moments of goodness where, like, the upkeep is amazingly short. I understand why men have short hair now. It's just, you're in the shower, you dry it, and you're done. As a woman, I hate it. I don't know. I feel.
I get it. If you don't feel good about it, and it sucks for you, but it doesn't look bad. It really looks good.
I just feel women are noticed for their hair.
No, I think it's
a very
adorable.
feminine thing. Very feminine thing, and I don't feel.
I have seen some.
It's a
I've
weird
seen
feeling.
some of the most beautiful women in my life with a pixie haircut.
Oh yeah. But I've had hair down to my calf muscles. So
Yeah,
to go
some
from
women-
that length to nothing was a rude shock. It was a really rude shock. And it's depressing when
I
your
did too
hair.
until I got sick. And when I got sick, all my hair went out.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing. And you,
And no
you
matter
end
what I
up
do,
loving-
I can't get it back. So
Yeah.
No, I get it. If I lost my hair, I would be devastated. I mean, as a man, but a lot of guys have bald heads and stuff like that. But I've always had long hair myself, so, or at least kind of long
No,
hair.
it'd be like a beard. Like, even if you didn't have long hair on your head, a beard for a man to not be able to grow a beard. Do you understand, like, the stigma about it that I'm trying to portray? Oh,
I understand.
Yeah. I've always had long hair.
Women are supposed to have long hair like they're supposed to have beards. And without it, you don't feel like a woman, and if you have a beard, you don't feel like a man.
Yeah, but I had to get rid of it because I was just getting depressed watching it fall out.
I don't have a beard, and I feel like a man.
But then masculinity is not limited to just a beard. Same with femininity is not limited to the long locks. Like Michelle said, there's plenty of women that are highly feminine rocking a pixie cut. It's not necessarily
Oh my God, yes.
needed for femininity. It's one of the things I enjoy about
Right.
Makes you feel beautiful.
Hey, if you don't feel good about yourself, that's depressing.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll get over it. It's not like my life stops just because my hair has decided not to figure itself
Right.
out. You're too busy to worry about it.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Well, you look lovely,
What are you
so
sorry
don't
about?
worry about it.
No, I had to. One of the dogs was
Alright,
going
Wendy.
nuts. I had to go deal with that.
It's all right. It's like having children.
It is.
You're
Oh,
like
yes,
John
it is.
Biggs in the chat. Then you got your child to
Well,
take care of.
You know, that's 24/7, whether you're here or not. Trust me. Ask Michelle. Michelle can't get a hold of me on the phone for nothing in the world.
It doesn't
It's
change.
crazy. No.
Yeah, you need to fix
No,
your
I can't.
Gmail,
Not really.
Wendy.
I did. I actually got a few of my emails to pop up, but if you tried, did you try again last night, John?
I had returned mail like 3 times. And
Did you try again? But did you try again last night?
No.
Okay, try again because
Yes.
after I went and I deleted a whole bunch of files and stuff, this is what's going on. Google is automatically backing up all of my photos to the Google Drive and trying to get me to buy more space,
Yeah.
which is messing up my Gmail. And I don't want to delete anything off of there because I don't know what I'm deleting. You see what I'm saying? I don't know if I'm deleting stuff that I don't want to delete. They're automatically taking every one of my pictures and merging them there.
I saw
And
3 more in there.
it's messing my email up. It's pissing me off. But I did get some.
Wendy, you do
today.
realize
Filtered it again. How
Woo!
tasty.
this pineapple wine, it's been setting over a year, and it's only gotten stronger.
It does.
It
It's
sounds like
strong over time.
I'm gonna have to go. I
Damn.
think someone's just stacked it, and we'll probably need a Band-Aid.
Oh,
All right,
Yeah.
Gandalf.
Oh,
Thank you for coming up, baby.
Catch you later, hon.
I'll see you
Good to
tomorrow
see
sometime.
love
Good
you,
night,
love,
Gandalf.
love you, Sandy. I love you to pieces. You know that.
I love you guys.
Love you so
You guys
much,
are awesome.
honey.
Not
Thanks
Sandy.
for having me. It's been fun.
You keep rocking that pixie girl. I love it.
I'll
Oh,
grow
yeah,
it out.
definitely.
It'll get there. Like 6
Yeah.
months, it'll start growing.
I think it's beautiful right now. So I mean, that's just my opinion. So
I do too.
I do too.
I love
I
you.
love it.
You know what? Your face is
Back
what I
that
look
baby
at,
up.
and that face is a beautiful face. So, girl, you
You're
just
a
keep being
smoocher.
strong.
She's got
I
a
am a
gorgeous
smoocher.
mouth.
Wendy,
I
that was my
smooch-
line. I was
I
supposed
will
to.
smooch all over you, baby girl, because
Shut
I
up,
am.
right, gag, you lot. Seriously.
Sandy is mine. Leave me alone, John.
Back off, girl.
Okay. No, I'll
Shut up,
say
you
it,
two good
maybe.
partners. Be good. Bye.
Take
Love you,
care.
girl. Love you, girl. She's like, shut up, shut up, shut up. I love her to
What a
pieces.
sweet lady.
Man, she melts my heart. She's an awesome friend.
Yes, she's
Say
sweet.
that right now.
Yeah. She's sweet as hell.
You two could learn something from her. Just saying.
I mean, if I had time
Oh,
to
fuck
learn,
off, John.
you know.
See, at least Michelle's on it.
No, you know, and that's the reason why me and Sandy have such a great relationship because I'm the
I gotta
feisty
say,
one, she's the
John,
sweet
don't
one.
get me, you little wiener.
You know what I mean? Like she keeps me in check. So, just
Dip
say.
it in
Are you
barbecue
leaving us,
sauce, baby.
Glacier?
Aww. Devin's leaving now. I thought
Sorry,
Devin was my
Glacier.
number one. Aww.
Sorry, Devin. I have to keep John in check. He's a mouthy little shit.
Good luck with that.
I can't keep nobody in check.
what,
I can't
Devin?
keep myself
Whatever,
in
man.
check.
First thing I'm gonna do is bust your ass.
Why is Devin leaving? Did I piss his ass off? Like, did I piss somebody
No.
off? Like, what did I do?
No, baby, you just didn't.
Okay.
He pops
'Cause
in
I mean-
for a little while and then he goes back to bed.
Okay.
No, that's just what he does. It's okay.
Okay.
He's kind of like Johnny Small Peppers. He's like, boom, he's in, and then boom, he's out, and then boom, he's back in.
Well,
That's what
I
he
know.
does.
Well, that's what a husband does.
But,
Boomy's
I
in,
mean-
boomy's out, boomy's in, boomy's out.
I hop around like a dang bunny rabbit in my house trying to take care of everybody while trying to talk to my friends, and it's insane sometimes. Oh, he's not leaving. See, Devin ain't leaving me because he's my number one. Told you. He ain't leaving.
Oh, he's talking to Gandalf. I see it now.
Oh,
I read a
Gandalf's
little
leaving.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's thinking that.
Gandalf's leaving. Well, see, Gandalf, I mean, I really thought I was going to see that sexy headband tonight, but okay. I love you, buddy.
Oh, Wendy, you got to see the asparagus. That shit is 3 foot tall.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious.
So
It is
you
3
would go-
foot tall.
Is it ready to, like, harvest?
It's got baby asparagus on it. Huh?
Well, you
Oh,
better
so
harvest it before
what?
it gets woody stalks.
I've never grown asparagus, even though I've got the seeds. I've got asparagus seeds that I've had. So it's a
No, John,
plant,
this
and
is
then
the third year.
third year, right? So you harvest what, every 3 years or 5?
The third year on the Martha Washingtons you can harvest.
That's
And
what I
then
have,
every
Martha
year after
Washington.
that, the asparagus gets bigger and more tender.
God, I love asparagus. God, and I do have seeds.
didn't
I
do
just not.
everything for it.
I really need to get them going. I'm gonna have 3 years, and I might get
Get
some.
them
Right?
going. My advice: put them in a well freaking fertilized area with a lot of mulch, a lot of straw, a lot of sticks, dead leaves. Hell, I even threw banana peels, like 4
Right.
cases of banana peels in it when I built the bed.
That's
And
so
let me
awesome.
tell you what, that shit's going crazy. And I've never done anything to it except pull the weeds.
Oh my gosh, I'm totally gonna do mine for sure. Did you see what Devin said? He's got jury duty, made excuses to the clerk. Hopefully they excuse me. They probably will. I had jury duty about like 10 years ago.
Why don't you
And
tell
I-
them you have uncontrollable diarrhea?
Yeah, I called and
Yeah,
I said
Devin,
something.
just tell them you
I
have
called and said
uncontrollable
something
diarrhea,
crazy.
and you're going to be running to the bathroom all the time. And if they make you sit in that jury box, you're going to shit everywhere. They'll
Oh,
accuse you.
as a matter of fact, my husband had jury duty one time too. And guess what he did? He called and he said that the defendant person that they, that whatever, that they were supposed to be like, whatever they do. And he called and he said that he personally knew the guy. He didn't know him from Adam, but
Oh my God.
he personally knew the guy, so they automatically excuse you because it's conflict of interest. They're not going to let you be on a jury if you know the person.
Oh hell no!
That's
I'm getting
true.
disqualified for sure. I'm not going that long without smoking a cigarette.
So funny.
That ain't gonna
You
happen.
know what you do? You can go in and you tell them, you say, I think everybody's guilty and I'm a fucking racist. That'll get you off.
God, you're going to get arrested. Don't do that.
No, you
Just
won't.
like
They'll
you-
excuse you.
Just say you know the guy. That's all you got to do. It's done. That's all you got to do. But he's already said he's made up all kinds of damn excuses, so.
Yeah, they don't pay you enough. If they paid you as much as you earn in a day, it might be worth it, but they don't.
I need to work or I'll go
It's
bankrupt.
like here. They pay you $12.
Well,
No
that's
shit.
the thing.
They pay you $12 a day here
To miss a day of work that you're making $100 or $200 a day to go sit and listen to some boring bullshit.
I'm
Plus you
telling
have to pay for. Plus you have to pay for parking. It's your whole day gone. Yada yada. No.
Oh,
No,
but
fuck
rest
that.
assured, you're going to get to eat a shitty lunch.
If any.
You don't want to know how long those sandwiches have been hanging around.
Well, are you talking about like are they serving gel sandwiches?
On jury duty. Yeah,
The
when you're on jury duty and
jellers.
they
The
give you
jellers.
lunch.
Yeah, the jellers
Ugh.
actually serve you. Mm-hmm, yummy. I'll be right back again. I gotta go
Get on
rescue
it,
a dog.
Good Lord, woman.
No, the dog, my older dog that likes to go to bed with Drew, I took him in there and put him in the bed, and he's yapping because he wants to come back out. So I gotta go rescue him. So I'll be right back. Oh, my life.
Animals are fickle. Like John. John's fickle. He doesn't know if he's going to be nice or he's going to be a pain in my ass.
No, I know if I'm
Either
gonna be
way,
nice or a pain
I
in your
love you,
ass.
John.
I'm always
You know what,
nice.
John? I've had some of the shittiest days of my life, and I come on, and that crap that comes out of your mouth gets me to laughing. I don't know where you come up with this shit, but thank you.
It's experience
And
of
I'm
being
probably
a
going through
degenerate, I guess.
Oh, it's all right.
Some people think I'm funny. I don't think I am. I just whatever
You
comes
are. You're
out
fucking
comes out.
hilarious. The shit that you come up with is like, oh my God, did he go there?
I just say things that other people think and don't say out loud. So
You have
it is
no
what it is.
filter, John.
Filters.
Welcome to the club.
Filters are for air conditioning. You put that in your furnace.
True. Wendy and I, if it runs through our head, it comes out our mouth. It's like earlier when I said, fuck you, John. You think I care about being freaking monetized? Hell no. What's 42 cents going to do for me when I'm already dirt poor? Not a whole hell of a lot. In this day and age, it might buy me one roll of freaking toilet paper. Gee, thanks.
No, it's all good. It's all about having fun with friends, hanging out.
That's exactly what I think. I post what I post. If you like it, fine. If you don't, I don't give two shits.
That's right. Get the fuck out if you don't like
If
it.
you get offended by my lives, then don't come over. I'm not going to censor anybody. If you have a swear word that comes out of your mouth, go for it. I don't care.
All right, fuck you
I wasn't
too.
born yesterday. I've heard it all. Yeah, fuck you right back, asshole.
You're so aggressive.
Are we through at the foreplay?
Yeah,
I'm a
turn around.
Sagittarian. What do you expect?
Turn around so I can see your good side.
Oh, hell no. You are such a bitch.
I know. That was bad.
Oh, you
that
want to
was.
see my
I
back
even
tattoo?
thought about that afterwards. I was like, "Oh, that was pretty mean."
No, actually, I've got an Indian Irish ass. I have a lot of.
So that probably is your good side then. So that was a
In my
compliment.
butt.
You're welcome.
Ooh, see, you didn't burn me after all.
No, that was a compliment.
Only special people get to see my back tattoo.
Is it the exit only tattoo? Because I don't obey rules.
I got a back tattoo that's back from my wilder days.
You mean yesterday?
20 years ago. Like my navel piercing. No, yesterday was a bad day, John. Very bad day.
Shut
Yesterday,
up,
my
Sandy
husband asked me
Toes.
for a divorce.
Did you see what Sandy said? She's being mean to me. I'm going to go cry.
I agree with Sandy. Since I've never seen your face, you could look like Attila the Hun for all I fucking know in the
You can
face.
see it right there on the screen.
No, I don't. No, I don't. I don't have a fucking magnifying glass. You're too chicken shit to get up close. That shit, John. At least with me and Wendy, you can see our face. Man, I got to get a magnifying glass and go up there. And for all I know, that could be your fucking neighbor or your nephew or your cousin.
It could very well be.
Or that could be some random dude off the fucking internet for all I know. See? Like I said, one of two things with you, John. You're either smoking fucking hot or you're uglier than a bag of fucking dog shit. That's why you don't show your face.
I was pretty smoking fucking hot back in the day. I was a lead singer in a band and very athletic. But I'm an old guy now, so I'm 58, so
wow.
Shit wears out. I'm not bad looking, but I can't, for some reason, I can't use the cam.
Is when I was 18 years old. Are you on an older computer?
I guess kind of. I mean, it's an HP. I probably had it 7-8 years. It doesn't seem like it's that old. But for some reason, StreamYard does not let me come up there.
I would think you would have a processor that would do it. But your processor may not be fast enough with the way they upgrade all of this crap. My computer's only a couple of years old, so
Yeah, I need to upgrade
Yeah.
before this damn thing
me
dies.
too. I used to be a very pretty woman way back when. But
Me too. I used to be a
stress.
very pretty woman way back then.
You used to be a pretty woman?
I did.
Wow, John.
I used to have hair about halfway down my
So
back,
tell us, how
like in the rock and roll days.
was the sex change?
No, not. I like boobs, but I don't like them that much.
Boobs are overrated. They're just a bag full of fat with a nipple on it.
They're great.
Very little muscle tissue in it.
I know.
They're just
That's what
pretty
makes
cool
them
to watch
fun.
when they wiggle. That's about it.
That's why they call them fun bags.
How many hours have you been up, John?
I
Have
don't
you
know,
slept lately?
6:30 this morning, and we're 2. I don't know. Do the math. Wendy
You're
usually
going on
keeps me
about
up to about 4 a.m. when she's going live.
Yeah, you're going on
Sometimes
about
5.
20 hours.
How long you been on here? Where are we at? 3 hours?
I got up at what was it? About 11 o'clock this morning or yesterday morning.
Oh, that sounds nice. That's good on your
Yeah.
constitution.
It's been living hell since then, John. My husband asked me for a divorce today.
What do you
So it's
ask
been
you?
kind of rough. For a divorce.
Oh, no way. Really? Are you serious?
I'm dead serious.
Oh, my God. Honey, I'm so sorry. Well, you need to fix that. There's nothing more important than saving your marriage, really.
Nothing can fix it. Nothing can fix it, John. He
I'm
refuses
so
to
sorry.
address the issues.
Well, let's not talk about it on here. This is
He's,
probably not the place to air this right now.
no, it's really.
But
not.
I'd happily talk to you. I'm sure Miss Wendy would also in private. That's God, that sucks. I went through it 3 years ago.
She was.
I was devastated, so I can totally relate. But it's not
Yeah, but
over
at least I'm not going to
until
lose
you
the
say it's
farm.
over. So
Farm
don't
belongs
give
to
up.
me.
Don't give
I
up
can't.
unless
I
you
can't
want to
give
give
up.
up.
I'm not.
Did you hear me? Don't give up.
Yeah, I've just been thinking a lot today about. I haven't worked in forever, so now I got to get out in the work field again. I got to get a driver's license again. I quit driving because I have seizures and I pass out at the wheel when I'm driving. But I got to do that again. Because I live so far out in the freaking country, I got to get to work.
Michelle, I'm back, and I'm sorry. I was listening a little bit, but yeah, I'm dealing with some dog stuff again. These puppies that I'm taking away in the morning, it's real hectic. You are one of the most strongest women I know, and what you're going through is, I can't imagine because I've not been there. And I do know from being with friends that have been there that it is very, very tough. It's, you know, I don't know the whole backstory, but I do know that what you've told me, gosh, I'm so lost for words. I love you, you know that, and I'm here to listen. I don't have advice, but like I said, reach out to people that actually have been there.
All I can say
You know,
is you can't be stupid.
and
And my
like I
mother
said,
always taught me if
you're one of the
on them.
look, you're one of the strongest, toughest women I know, and I know for a fact that you can survive on your own. Now, I will tell you from experience with my mother. Okay, listen, my mother raised all of her kids. Okay, all of her kids going through divorces. I had no daddy growing up. And she was a single mother, and then took in my best friend and went to the court and adopted her, plus raised her my three nieces, which are her three grandchildren, because my sister was on drugs, and she worked 3 jobs. If that woman can do it, anybody can do it. Honey, you're tough. I know you got this. Hang in there and know that we're always here. Okay?
Devin, if
Hey,
I
if
don't
you've
love
been
you.
with this
divorce,
person for a
he's gonna
long
try to
time,
sue me.
there's love
My
there.
family's
You
dead.
just got to find it
I have
again.
No. Too much water under the bridge.
Hang on.
There's no respect. So I can't do it. I know when to let something go. And if you're with somebody that refuses to change because they're hurting you, then it's time to walk away.
No, I get that totally. I totally
And I have to
understand
walk
that.
away. I'm screamed
Yeah.
at 24/7. I'm disrespected 24/7. I'm humiliated 24/7. I have to walk away. I have to do it for me. I have to respect me because I'm not getting it elsewhere.
I understand. You're totally correct. If that's the situation, that's unacceptable for anyone. If it's broken, it's broken.
It is broken. If somebody knows they have a problem and they refuse to fix it, it is broken. And I've already invested 10 years into something that's broken and they won't fix it. It is time for me to cut my losses and go. No matter how much I love him, I have to do it. So, yeah, I survived 10 years after I did really good for 10 years after my first divorce. I was hell on wheels, man. Nothing was stopping me. Blowing and a going, working 120 hours a week.
$120 a
And I
week.
didn't have a ranch
Did you
to run
sleep?
either. I've still got cows.
I've been there. Trust me. I know the 120 hours a week.
About three hours. 3 hours a night is about what I averaged.
Mm-hmm.
I worked 7 days a week.
Michelle, you got this, honey. You're so strong. You do whatever you need to do to make you happy. Think about yourself though. 100. Don't think about anybody else's feelings but your own. That's my advice.
I am thinking about myself. I think about what I need. Not what
Exactly.
somebody else's need, because they've already gotten what they needed.
Yep.
This whole
And
freaking
that
time.
and
Give,
and honestly, yeah,
give.
yeah, give, and not be happy. It's time to just, hey, all right, well, it's time to move on and make yourself happy. And I mean, you got this. You got this.
Well, nobody's going to be happy with the
course I do.
situation.
No, you're right. I know.
Woo!
Pour it, girl.
Well, I've officially drank the bottle.
You officially
Just to
need.
think,
You
I gotta
officially
be on
need it.
12 tomorrow. I'd like some rum, but fuck, I'll drink it. I'll drink wine. I don't give a shit.
If we were close by, I'd be right there sitting beside you, holding your hand, giving you big old hugs and kisses, and I would be giving you all kinds of rum and whatever you wanted. Moonshine. I got you. I'm just, I'm so far away.
I've put everything into it, and got nothing back, except when they want something. When they want something, they're extremely freaking nice. That shit is shut down. You're gonna treat me like the enemy, I will be your enemy.
I'm sorry you're going through this.
So sorry, man. That's
oh, it's all right, Wendy. It's not my first rodeo.
I know, but
my husband, he man, a pig.
I mean, even marriages that you think are perfect or not, like I could sit there and tell you that mine is. We've been through more. There is not one person on YouTube or anyone on this internet that knows what the hell I've been through. I've been through so much in my marriage, and it's not like it was all biscuits and gravy for 28 years. No, I'm talking about some like crazy bad stuff. Okay. That I will never speak of. That's just my personal, space. But I will tell you, you have to be a tough woman and be a survivor. I mean, that's all there is to it. And put your foot down and say this is enough. And I was not smart enough to do that.
I have fought my whole life. And I thought, I don't have to fight anymore. Because at least with this one, he's not physically abusive and putting me in the hospital.
Well, I've been there. I've been there. I've been there, though. I've been there.
And he was a cheater. My first husband was a cheater. There wasn't a skirt he didn't chase. Yeah. And I was supposed to accept it. That one almost destroyed me. This one is not physically abusive, but he's abusive on all the other levels.
You know what? Honestly, verbal abuse can be so much worse than physical abuse.
Yeah,
honestly, I'd rather take a punch to the face. I would than to some of the things that some man can say to me because it hurts.
Some of the shit. Listen, Wendy, he said some shit to me tonight. And I picked up a damn skillet and I told him, I said, you say that shit to me one more time and I will bash your fucking head in.
Now don't be going to jail on us.
Talk to me like you love me or you don't talk to me at all.
All right. I'll get you.
I was not brought up in this stuff. Seriously. My parents never talked to each other this way. And they damn sure never treated us this way. And I've done anything to anybody except try to help them. So I think I deserve some freaking respect.
I think everybody deserves respect.
Now do you see why?
Well, that's the basis of a relationship anyway, is respect. If you don't have respect for the person, you're gonna treat them like crap. That's just the bottom line.
Yeah.
That's why my first marriage
And-
fell apart.
Communication.
And John, I'm sorry because I know you went through it too, honey, and I'm grateful to know you as a friend and see your happy side now. You know,
I'm good. You know, you get over it after a while. It is what it is.
I know,
No.
but I know that you still have moments to yourself. I'm not stupid. You know, you got feelings. You're not. Everybody probably looks at you as a cold-hearted snake. You know,
What?
because
Say
because-
what? Cold
because
hearted.
you know what I mean.
Nobody looks at me
Oh,
like
my
that.
Because you're you. But look, in reality, we're all human. We all have our stories. Okay.
Exactly, Sandy. I've tried to fix it for years, and if you can only work with somebody who's willing to work with you. If they keep dragging their heels in and saying there's nothing wrong and there is, then you can't fix that. And when you ask them to go to counseling and they refuse, there's nothing you can do because they don't have the problem. I do. That's what it is when you live with a narcissist.
Yeah, narcissists suck. I mean, but if you can't talk to them in a reasonable manner and just be like, "This is hurting me. Why are you doing this to me?" You know, and try to be more like a counselor to fix it. You'll
try.
never win.
I am a counselor, and that's the sad part about it, John. I am a counselor, and I do try to talk. And you know what happens? I get whatever, or I get interrupted and shut down.
I get that too in my marriage right now.
And then it turns
I'll tell you that
around.
all day long. Yep, whatever. What'd you say? You know, just a bunch of bullshit. Let me tell you. I think we all go through it at some point.
That's
I really
true.
do.
In my marriage, no matter what I do, if I stay up 23 and a half hours busting my ass all day long, in his mind, I've done nothing.
Nothing.
Absolutely
I've
nothing.
been through that.
And then I get, if I don't do something because I'm so freaking exhausted, then I have him crawling up my ass about how
Did you
freaking
do
lazy
this?
I
Did you
am.
do this? Why didn't you do that?
The damn thing.
God.
And I get it
That's so
24
crazy.
hours a day.
Maybe him and Drew are kin.
I don't know.
Well,
My
Well, the bottom
husband's a
line is
Gemini.
once he doesn't love you anymore, I mean, you can pretty much tell by the person's actions, him or her. It's just
I know.
it's
I know.
then it's time to be like, oh shit, what am I gonna do now? And to start planning and look out for yourself.
Well, it can happen with women too, Devin. It can. There are just as many women abusers
Yep.
on
There
good
is.
men as there
Yep.
are men on
That's true.
women. But most men don't talk about it because they feel like it
Demasculating.
demasculizes them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Well, I'm talking about it right
demoralizes,
now.
but yeah.
I've been through it. You know, it happens. You know, well,
Abuse
I mean,
is abuse, no matter the sex. It is abuse.
Yep.
I haven't been abused, but you know when it's over, it's like, oh shit, this is not going well.
Man.
And everything is
Yeah.
my fault. I'm tired of everything being my fault. Even shit
Michelle-
that's out of my control. My fault.
There is somebody that there's a channel. And I'm not gonna say it here, but I'll text it to you tomorrow. Or today or whatever.
Okay, babe.
That I want you to go talk to this woman, okay? I do. And she does podcasts. And she does live streams, and you can actually go on there and talk to her about these things. Let me tell you, she's awesome. She's
So,
amazing.
right.
Okay, this is. I'm gonna text you about it.
I'm at
I'll
my
text you about it.
weekend.
Are you talking about Tish?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about Tish.
I love her. Her and Pooch are great.
Tell her that she will feel so much better talking to Tish.
Yeah, she's a beautiful woman.
Mm-hmm. She's got a heart of gold, and let me tell you something. There's no judgment. It's all good conversation. And I think that you would be perfect
That
on her
is
show,
very
honestly.
No, I don't. I
my
actually don't think she would be perfect because Tish is very religious based, and I think Michelle might be a little crass for her channel. Just
Well,
like,
I mean, it's
religious-based.
not no. She is religious based. Michelle is,
Believe it or
and
not,
Michelle.
John, I am a minister.
Yes, she is, and Michelle can hold her own. Where it depends on. Here you go. Okay, so I could sit here and never say a cuss word,
Well, people
but
don't know that about me. I am a minister. I am a licensed minister,
you hold your own where you're
but I
at. You know what
am
I'm saying?
human,
It's totally
and I
different.
and sometimes yes, sometimes I leave God's side. You are right,
And I can tell you
but
this
it's
right
only
now.
because I am human. I am
You're right.
things.
I can tell you this right now. If you broke down and you said cuss words on Tisha, she wouldn't. No, she would not judge you. She's totally gonna open her arms to you. So yeah, that's what I've said about that. But I'll give you her information tomorrow.
It's like
yeah, she's really cool.
I don't care if you say curse words. That's on you. It's not on me. All that's on me is to forgive you for the sin you are committing, and then I have to
Curse
forgive
words are
myself
just
for the sin that
language.
I am committing, because that's why I'm a non-practicing minister at the moment, because I hate to say this, but in some ways I've lost my way. I've been through so much, and I keep getting let down
Oh, honey.
that I cannot be strong enough in my faith to be a minister. Do I love God with all my heart? Do I love Jesus with all my heart? Do I believe in the Virgin Mary? Yes, I do. But when you keep getting delivered truckloads of shit every day that you have to crawl yourself out of, only to be met with war and rage, it makes you question, why would God put me through this?
It's not God that's putting you through that. It's man.
It's the devil.
It is. And you're going to have to figure out a way to fight him.
The devil is. I honestly believe the devil is controlling him. There's no other freaking explanation for the way that he's doing.
But don't continue to be hurt by any man. Don't. If you feel hurt,
I'm trying not to be.
then you're gonna have to figure out a way to just say, I'm done. And you're just, oh my gosh, I know how strong you are. You got this, okay?
I know. It's a battle right now.
I know it's too soon. It's too soon. You're figuring it out. You're gonna figure it out. Too soon.
It's pretty raw. It just happened today. Oh, you know me. I'm a freaking thinker.
I know you are.
I'll be sitting and working this crap over in my mind until I figure it out.
Do you have Kleenexes?
It will. What, baby?
Do you have any Kleenexes?
Just like Sandy says,
Yeah.
Once the love is gone, he's just too much of a fucking pussy to walk away. He wants it to end, and he doesn't know how to do it.
What else can I do?
If the love is gone, there's nothing you can do. It's a fight. It's a losing battle. What do you,
Yes,
I mean,
no,
what are you
you're
fighting?
right.
What are you fighting for? More fights? You know what I'm saying? The way I see it.
Yeah, if
Don't
there's
More
no
fight
letting
for
good
more
out
time,
fights.
insults. More freaking humiliation.
Exactly. Yeah, it's not. No,
There's only
it's not
so
worth
much
that.
I can take. There's only so much I can say. I'm a duck. I'm going to let it roll off my back. No, when it's
yeah, and when you're
repeated,
both
it's
going back
real.
and forth against each other, it
When you
just
tell
causes
them,
more animosity.
when yeah, exactly, Sandy, exactly. I can't do what I'm meant to do when I'm hurting this bad. How can I go out and tell people, God loves you and there's better days ahead when I'm not seeing the better days? All I'm seeing is pain and heartache.
Well,
To be
because
honest
you were
with
going to
you,
preach what
this is the
is the
first time
truth.
I have cried in years. You know, blessings come in the
Blow your
strangest
nose.
forms.
Blow your nose. I love you.
Oh,
Blow your
okay,
nose.
Lord.
Take
Do
a
you want to
break
know why? Do you
and
want to
blow
know
your
why
nose.
you're crying now? I'll tell you why you're crying now.
Because it
Is
hurt.
because no, you're not. You're crying now because you're letting it go. For some reason, I've had this weird thing that people talk to me for some reason. I don't know what it is that people confide in me. And you opened up tonight about this serious situation. And this has happened to me many times in my life. And this is God's way of
Bringing people together.
telling you to let it go. Come on, let's work on this. Let's find a situation. Let's find the answers that's going to make you a better person.
Yep.
I'm telling
Amen.
you, this is God touching you right now.
He brings the people into your life that need to listen to you right now. That maybe we might not have the answers, but we're here for you and we can listen to you. And like John just said, he's been through it over and over again. Sandy's been through it. And, Michelle, we're here for you, honey. That's what friends are for. It is the time, for us to be here.
Well, we're here for you. Whatever you decide to do is up to you. It's up to you and your partner. But don't stay in a bad situation. But you need to take care of yourself. You need to get your head on straight and talk to some people that can give you some advice, to some direction. You need some direction. Hey, what am I going to do from here? So if you need somebody to talk to, I would love to talk to you in private, not on the chat.
Yes, exactly.
Please reach out to me if I can help you in any way. Just for somebody to listen to what you got to say.
John's actually a sweetheart. John is a sweetheart. I mean, he really is. John is a little mean ass, but he's a sweetheart.
Like I said, John is a teddy bear.
John makes us smile.
But he's a
no, yeah, he's a totally different person than most people think that he is.
I have two sides. I have three sides. Your side, my side, and the truth that's in between. So I've lived a life. I got a life like Wendy. She would be like, "Holy crap! This actually happened to you." Yeah. The same kind of stuff. So, it's life experience teaches you a lot. I can remember when I was young. I mean, like really young, maybe 7, 8. My aunt told me, she says, God came to me and said, "You're going to be a preacher." I'm welling up with tears just thinking about this again. You're going to be a preacher one day.
Sandy
and
goes.
and I was like, okay, well, that's great. I went to a
Oh my
Lutheran
God.
school all my life,
Mm-hmm.
and I turned away from it after 8th grade, going into high school. But for some reason, I've always had people come to me and confide in me and stuff like that.
You're one of my best friends,
Why?
John. You know that. You are. I mean, you've always, since I met you, we only met, what, about 6 months ago?
That is true.
I
John.
mean, you've been a great friend. So I appreciate you, honey.
Within
You know that.
a very short time, I was like, I absolutely love John Wiggs.
Yeah.
John Wiggs is crazy. He's out there. He says some off the wall shit. But then out of the blue, you can be like the sweetest person I've ever freaking met.
And then go to a chat and John Wiggs ain't there and everybody's going, "Where's John? Where's John? Where's John?" Because guess what? John is popular. We love him to death, but they don't even know
John
him in the
is-
background. They
John,
don't know
believe
him
it
in
or
the
not,
background like we do. He's our fan.
You are a people magnet, John. Believe it or not. I'm not a people magnet because I keep myself closed off so much. This is actually Wendy's fault. She's trying to
Don't blame
bring
me.
us out of a protected
Look at her.
shell.
You're going placing the blame on Wendy.
Here we go. Blame card.
But you, John, you have the natural gift. Everybody gravitates to you. I'm an extremely shy person. I don't like cameras. And Wendy says, "Ah, hell, girl, you got a damn channel. Put a camera in your face, make a fucking video."
Yep. Pretty much.
You know what it takes for me to do that?
You ain't got to put your face.
You.
Look, I got
You're
my
just
avatar
like
on
hanging your shit all
99.9% of the time. I don't care. Just do the damn thing. Just get on here and hang with friends. I mean, that's what
Wendy's-
it's about.
Wendy and Michelle have the gift of gab, so that goes a long way on a YouTube channel. I don't have a lot to say. I
Wendy,
can
you
talk
would be
back and
surprised
forth with
going
people.
anywhere.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing with me.
That's what they tell me.
Know me as a person, Michelle. Know you as a person. Okay? Know you as a person. You can sit here all damn day long without an avatar and do all these things and show off your house and blah, blah, blah. We've been through this a million times. But here's the thing. Know me as a person. Know my heart. Know my soul. That's what you're getting to know. You're not getting to know me as just staring at me doing things and blah, blah, blah. And like, that's just me. I'm just, I don't know. I'm weird. I don't know. But I love you so much, Michelle. And I think that you are doing amazing.
Sorry, Wendy. I was just thinking, here
I
I
don't even know
am.
what I'm saying right now. My dogs are terrific. Stop. Okay. Sorry.
And it hurts so goddamn bad.
And it will. It's going to hurt for a long damn time. I
But
promise
it
you.
is less than
You're-
12 hours old, by the way.
I know.
Deb, it took me a couple of years to get to stop crying from what I felt was a loss. But it's really the truth is that
It's
this
really
is
a
what
gift.
needs to happen.
It's God saving you from a bad, bad situation.
Michelle.
But it
Yes.
doesn't stop the pain from losing.
And it won't, because you have an emotional bond with this person you spend so much time with.
Wow.
It's just human nature. You can't help that. And it hurts because you're like, why don't you
I
love me
know,
the way I
I
love
know.
you?
I know, Devin. Look, Michelle, you can't. I'm gonna tell you. You already know you can't make somebody love you. You know, you just can't.
No,
You just can't.
Period.
That's the truth right there.
can't. Well, first of all,
I would
here's
not
the thing.
want to make somebody love me.
Sagittarians, if anybody ever watched, here's the thing, Wendy, you need to understand. Sagittarians and Geminis are toxic together. No matter they will instantly fall in love.
And then now we
They
have an
are
Aquarius
toxic
in the chat.
together. My ex-husband, wait a second. My ex-husband also was a Gemini.
Yeah.
His birthday was 2 days before my husband's birthday. And it was toxic. So if anybody watches this in the future, if you're a Sagittarian, don't ever be with a Gemini. It hurts. It's pain.
I mean,
Hey,
you
And I
can't.
can say that.
It doesn't matter the sign.
Because-
That's bullshit.
No,
If you are that deep in
Are
the signs,
Geminis.
maybe. I'm sorry, but I don't believe in all that.
Yes.
Like, I don't even look at
I was.
connections.
But no,
I love all kinds of
I can go
signs,
better
though.
than that. Wendy, I
I'm
can go better than
confused.
that. My grandmother and my step-grandfather were Sagittarian and freaking Gemini.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And they fought night and day like cat and sitting dogs, just like me
Right.
and you know who, until the day
Right.
he died. So it's not just
Okay.
me. There is a reason.
Well,
So no.
but I still feel like I don't think
Sagittarian,
it's.
stay the mortal hell away from freaking Gemini.
Well, okay.
Hey,
They might be
Robert.
married.
Sorry, I just saw you, babe.
I think you're putting a little too much emphasis on the.
You know,
Yeah.
I
Sun
tested the signs
Me too,
too.
John.
It's more of a
I think it has to do with like
Emotional.
just
emotional bond with
yeah. You're. I
Yeah.
think what you're doing is I think
Psycho sign.
you're steering away from reality. Is what you're doing, and that's normal. Okay.
I'm not
But
doing away from
honestly,
reality.
yeah, you are because you're going to signs now. The signs has nothing to do with what's
No.
actually going on in reality.
I'm just saying it plays into the factor. Both majorly failed relationships with me as a Sagittarian were failed because of the Gemini freaking sign and their freaking tendencies. And I can tell you of 2 damn relationships right here that were not Geminis that I was perfect together with, but they had to move to another state and I couldn't go. They were both born in October. The later end of October, mind you. I am perfect with no fights, no disagreements, perfect harmony. So it's not me just going to a sign. It's knowing who has the temperament to put up with a fire sign like me.
Yep, I'm a fire sign. I'm a Leo, and I was with the Cancer water sign. So I had 23 years of marriage, and it was great. I met
And
actually
she tried to
both
put
of
your flame out.
my best relationships were Cancers, and
Was
you
with
know,
the wind sign.
I'm sorry, what?
With a wind sign. The signs that
windy
fall
sign?
under wind. A wind.
Wind?
W-I-N-D.
Wind?
Yes, wind.
I don't have that southern
Wind.
slang there, or that southern Arkansas
Let
slang
me,
there.
John. Fuck off. I said wind.
You bite me first.
I would, but there's none contaminated spot on your freaking contaminated ass. You
ain't
and your
so
blow
tough.
up dolls. I don't know what kind of disease you got.
You ain't so
Fuck you,
tough.
asshole.
You ain't so tough. You don't scare me at all.
Show up on my property after dark and find out how tough I am.
Mm-hmm. Little back rub and dinner, and you'll be putty in my hands.
Dinner? What the fuck is that?
See?
Dinner is the only
See
thing
there?
that I
What's a
can
back
ask to
massage?
serve.
When's the last time you had a back massage?
Shit.
I rest my case. I rest my case. You got to know how to
30
treat
years
them.
ago.
Don't be scared. Don't be scared. I'll tell you what. I wrote a song called One More Lover. And it's just about that. After your heart has been broken, don't be afraid to take a chance on one more lover.
Oh God,
Because you never know.
I'm
You
ready to
never
hear more.
know if that next person is going to be the right one for you. In fact, if I start a
Wendy,
channel,
I'm not afraid.
that's going to be
I'm
my
a
first
very
song I
open
put out.
person. And I don't hide anything with Sandy. I don't. Whether you're online or in person, you're going to get the real me. And I don't think it's right to hide it, Sandy. I don't. Because somebody might get some very useful information from anything that is said here. And I don't think I could live with the fact of knowing that I privatize something that somebody else is going through a horrible freaking relationship could benefit from. Because Wendy's got good points. You've got beautiful points. John's got beautiful points. Why not let somebody else learn from this? If it can save somebody, by all means, I'm going to let it be public, honey. No matter the outcome of whatever happens, I'm going to let it be public. Because this is real stuff.
Just sleep on it, just maybe rewatch
Sleep?
it and think about it. I mean, because this is personal stuff. You don't
John,
necessarily
I've
need
been
to have it out
sleeping
there.
on it and rewatching it in my head for years. Trying to find everything there is to remedy this situation. But you can't fix it from one side. The other side has to be willing to put in the work. And when you have somebody that's not willing to put in the work, it's a lost cause.
I
No
understand
matter
that.
how you slice
That's
it.
why I was divorced, because I didn't put in the work there at the end. And I didn't realize what I was doing at the time. I would do anything to go back and change what I did. And it's not too late for you to try and work it out. That's what I'm trying to tell you, is that if this is somebody you love, then you got to work for it. And if the person's treating you like shit, that's a different story, because nobody should have to live with that. But maybe there's a reason why it's happening. I'm not saying it's
There
you, but
is.
maybe it's you.
There was a lesson to be learned from this. God never gives you more than you can handle. And if he puts you in relationships that do not last, it's because there is a lesson to be learned from this. So you learn the lesson and you apply it to the next one. And it will make you a better person because of it.
No, I made the same mistake twice. So maybe I'm just not a good
Maybe you're a
learner.
slow learner.
Yeah, 2 cancers. That was not good for me. But I do love cancers. They're so lovable.
I don't know. I've yet to meet a cancer. I seem to be plagued with Geminis.
I'm back. Oh, good Lord. I'm sorry.
Shut up, Wendy. Nobody's talking to you.
I know. And I was listening a little bit, but yeah, you know.
The only rancid part about it, Sandy, would be
My husband's a cancer, by the way. Sure, Lord have mercy.
if
I'm so sorry.
hmm
No,
If
they're
he
actually
turns
good
it into
lovers.
a
They're very
lawsuit.
good lovers.
He's a good man. He's a good man. But, well, you know, we've had our share.
Wendy, you worked through your problems. You actually got blessed.
Mm. Mm.
He gives you your space, which is good.
Now,
Mine,
honey, now, not 2 years ago, you know, not 15 years ago. It took a lot to get where our marriage is. I'm gonna tell you that right now. A lot of
well,
years.
all marriages take work. You have to
Virgo.
set boundaries. I know.
Yeah. Yeah, well, it's kind of like this, you know. I've always been the one that's been out. Well, both of us have always worked. We've always worked long jobs and all these
Sandy,
things. But
funny.
here's the thing: since I've been out of work, it's kind of like this. I'm holding every bit of that. Like you were talking to me when when you texted me, like talking about the doing all the work. The homesteading. I've got the dogs. I'm doing all the
Yeah, but
things. I'm paying the bills. I'm doing the gardening. I'm fixing, every single thing around. Like I do all the things while he goes out and works. Okay, that was a big change because I'm independent. I'm a person that goes out and works 80 hours a week and still comes home and does those things. And I've not been working and traveling like I used to. So there was a big change there. That was a big difference. And especially with
Wendy,
money. Mm-hmm.
I have a health issue that could kill me if I keep doing it this way. I have a herniated cervix.
I know,
So
baby.
when it starts and it doesn't stop, I can die.
You cannot keep doing it by yourself.
I know. And nobody here is listening. They keep putting this load on me. That is the part I cannot get past. Not only do I have to go work in the freaking fields like a freaking slave and do the stuff that is beyond my limitations, I cannot lift more than 10 freaking pounds. I've got a doctor's letter that says that if you go beyond 10 freaking pounds and you do it repeatedly, you can kill her. And you know what happens? They push me beyond that point every single day for hours.
Michelle, is there any way that you can figure out how to just get off that property and not have all that responsibility?
I
Is that
can't
what?
get off this property. It's been in our family for 300 years.
Okay.
I am the next in line to inherit it. All I need is somebody to freaking help me.
But honey, you're not going to find people just to come in and help. if your husband's not going to help, and like it's hard to find help with people that like as far as these businesses, like seriously, people don't
Girl,
want to
I'm
work.
sorry. I am pre-programmed. I am mostly Irish. I
People
will
don't want to work.
die for this land.
I know, but people don't want to work, is what I'm trying to say. People don't want to work.
Well, then
So
I will find a way to do it myself. But I am not
you
giving up
can't.
this land that my family fought so hard to get.
I got you, and I don't want you to. If I was there, I'd help you. I'd be there. You know I would. I'd be out there doing all the things. You know I would.
Here's my biggest problem. Wendy, here's my biggest problem. I've been a manager all my life. And I have told them time and time again, you need to do this, you need to do this, you need to do this, and all down the line for everything to fall into place and be easy as working melted fucking butter. And they don't listen to you.
Mm-hmm.
And then they raise me a new asshole because it didn't work out. And I am left holding the bag on how to try to figure all of this out to get it running smoothly again.
I understand. So, okay, all right. You're tired. You're sad. You're tired. Okay. What is your plan for today? What is your next goal? And how are you going to make yourself feel a little better today?
To make it through today make it through enough today to get the shopping done that needs to be shopped and the bills being paid that needs to be billed. And if I have enough freaking energy, go out there with a goddamn shovel and try digging the fucking garden like I've been trying to do for the past 2 days without help.
Okay, stop. I'm not worried about the garden right now, okay? I have to. No. Because that is not what's important right now. I mean, if I have to grow plants and send them to you, I will. If I have to grow plants and send them to you to pop in the ground, I will. You need to stop worrying about the garden right now, okay? I got you. Shh. Listen. Take care of you. Quit.
The garden is taking care of me. It will take a lot of stress off of me.
Okay, if that's going to take stress off of you and that's what you need to do, then that's what you need to do. Okay? I got you. But don't say that you have to do it, because you don't have to. It's what you choose to do.
Yes, I do. No, I have to. Because my father, who is taking care of me, cannot afford to buy me fruits and vegetables. Not even in a can. So, yes, I have to do it.
Okay. I just want you to be happy.
He can afford to buy me freaking meat. I'm trying to be.
I want you to be happy. Happy homestead, okay? I want you to do the things that make you happy. And if you're doing things to survive, that is like 100% totally respected. I just don't want you to stress out and think that you have to do things that you don't. Do the things that you feel like you need to do. Okay. All right. I got you. You're totally respected for that, honey.
I'm surviving off of nothing but meat. I cannot be healthy with only meat.
Actually, you can if you're a carnivore, carnivore or whatever, I don't get that. Because to me, I feel like my heart would explode if I just done meat. But I love
Oh,
vegetables,
shit.
so I'm not doing all that. So
I
no
have health
offense.
issues. I need
No offense to anybody that comes in here that does that. You know, great love for you, sport. Yeah,
go on,
props to you.
Cindy.
But I can't just sit there and gnaw on meat all
You
day
can
long.
help me,
That's weird.
grow
I like salads and beans and green
a
beans and
beautiful
all
freaking
those
garden.
things. I love y'all. Michelle,
Oh, I don't have any green beans yet.
you're
I'm
gonna
trying
get
to
some,
get the
honey.
seed for it now, and it's a
You don't
fight.
have do you have seed for green beans? I don't.
I need to videotape shit show it goes through to get $1.29 pack of goddamn green beans.
Okay.
I need to videotape it.
Yeah. Okay. I think I might have some. I'm not out there in the seed cabinet right now. I don't know if I've got any or not, but by God, I need some because I need to get them going. If I ain't got none, then by God, I'll get some. And I'll send you some.
I even tried
Don't you worry.
buying fresh green beans and sticking all the beans, all the seeds to dry because that's the only way I can get green bean seed
Oh,
and squash seed. I tried 4 different times to get squash seed with no luck.
I ain't got squash because I don't grow it. I don't grow squash, so. Now I'm pretty sure I've got some green beans out there.
I do. I absolutely love.
No, I think I took my green bean seeds and put them in the canning jar
I
in
do
the
have a
pantry.
shit ton of
That's
freaking
it.
okra though.
Oh, I got what?
Would you-
Okra?
Do you want some okra seed? I
No. I just took. I had about. I had about 30 pods the day before yesterday. I had about 30 pods that were drawn in my dehydrator, my mesh dehydrator, and I actually broke them open and collected seeds. I've got more okra seeds than you can imagine.
Well, send me some pickled okra
Yeah, me too.
I ain't sending you pickled okra. I'll send you some okra seeds. You can grow it and pickle it.
then. Hell with that.
Oh, why
That
you
means I
want me
gotta
to do
do
all
the
that
damn
work?
work.
God, it is
I'll
not
pay ya.
hard to pickle
I'll pay you, baby.
okra.
You'll pay me,
Take your
baby.
fry,
I'll pay you, I swear.
put it over your okra, and can it.
He ain't gonna do nothing. He ain't gonna do. Okay, if you really are
God,
serious and you want to
really?
make you some, I will. What do you want? Pickled okra or pickled okra maters? What do you want?
Whatever you
What do you-
got.
What do you want in it? What do you like? Do you like just okra pickled, or do you want pickled? What is it called? What's it called? Succotash, where it's like succotash.
I like that hot pickled okra.
Oh, I hate succotash.
Yeah. Okay, so we'll do okra with some we'll do okra. Oh gosh, with some peppers. I will do the mild peppers. Okay.
Little summer salad with some onions and
Onion, garlic,
cucumber.
and peppercorn. We'll do that, and we'll pick that for you. And I'll give you.
You want summer salad, you got to throw in some
You know
lettuce
what?
and tomatoes.
I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna call it the Wigs recipe. How's that? The pickled Wigs.
Oh,
Yes,
He-
cool.
He is pickled. His liver is
pickled
anyway.
Wigs. Oh, that's gonna be awesome. The pickled Wigs recipe.
John,
my-
we will teach you how to pickle okra because you don't need special equipment to do it. You
Can I
can
say
do
me?
it in a
If you're
water
upstairs, I'm
bath
sorry, I
dinner,
just seen.
which
You ain't
translates
go canner.
to
Oh my God, Michelle, you said canner. Do you think that boy
and
knows
you
what a
put
canner
water
is?
in and slap a lid
Who
on.
a canner is?
What?
He don't know what a damn canner or a big pot is. What are you
I
talking
got
about?
some mason jars.
That's why
Hook me up.
Well, send me mason jars.
All right.
I
I'll send you mason
said,
jars.
Wendy, if he has a pot that has a lid that he can can it.
Uh-huh. So
Oh,
you
mason
actually
jars
think,
are over fucking rated, John.
wait a minute.
You
Wait
can
a
take
minute.
spaghetti sauce jars, you can take pickle jars, you can take a lot of jars, and you can recan in them. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. It is
Why
the
do
rebel
spaghetti
canning
jars?
way.
Just can it up, baby. No, Michelle, you got him
Exactly.
bent. You got John Wiggs
What?
bent though. He is not about to get a canner, a jar, fill with
I love
water,
you,
and he is
I
not
really
gonna grow okra, onion, tomato, and all that stuff and actually chop it all up and do it and can it. He is not doing that. He just wants this.
You
He
are
would
one
rather
of the
pay me.
sweetest ladies
He will
I've
pay me.
I would rather pay
I've
you.
met.
Yes.
Pay me to do all the work for that one jar. He is not doing all that work. That's a lot of work.
I got you, babe.
I know, right? That's a lot of damn work. Shit. I agree. I'd rather pay somebody if I knew that I wanted their shit, but I like my own shit. So
I know, right?
I just like my shit. I mean, I've got to do something with my shit. You know.
Wendy is my best friend, and John, he would have to be my next best friend.
I'm
They're
Michelle's
awesome
best friend, and
people.
John is Michelle's best cray. What are we gonna call you?
He's my
Best-
distant freaking best friend cousin. What we keep in the basement.
Best
But John
cuz.
is an awesome freaking person.
Oh, I love my John.
So is Wendy.
I love y'all both. You know that.
I love John. I do. I absolutely love John with every bit of my core. I love you, John. Keep being you.
Look at John he's getting off in a minute.
Brought me
Hey,
out of a
hey,
lot of
Michelle,
hard times.
Michelle,
I'm
you got
getting
any
love bombed here. I dig it.
Michelle, you got any Kleenexes
What,
left?
baby?
You might need to pass on them Kleenexes if you got any left down there to John. He's on the bottom. He might need one. He's getting sentimental. I ain't
Really,
never
I've never
seen.
opened up like this to you guys before.
Oh, I love
I
my
do.
John. Hang on.
I love John. I do. I really do. I love John like he's a fucking active member of my family that comes to see me every freaking week. I don't know what I would do without John Wiggs. I don't.
Oh.
I miss you, John, when you are not around. I want you to know that.
Oh.
I'm smiling
Just
so
like I
big
miss
right now.
Whitney when
He's
she's not
blushing.
around.
I
I
am,
know
blush-
you do, Michelle.
I am blushing, but I got a little bit of a Woody.
Oh, God. Lord. John, seriously.
I know,
Well,
right?
slap some butter on it and go to town, baby. But I'm talking about
It's all love. All
Yeah,
Be
love.
right back
heard
and go to
that.
the refrigerator
My
and get some
bad.
butter.
I'm sorry.
Good night, Devin. I love you. You're one of my favorites too. Devin, you the man.
I
If you
do
guys
too.
don't,
I
if you don't watch
absolutely love
Blazer
Devin.
Shark Outdoors, y'all got to, because let me tell you something.
I just watched your video tonight, Glacier.
Awesome videos. I ain't made it
Yeah,
over there yet, but you know I
exactly.
will. And I'll share it out every
So you
time.
beating the shit out of them fish. It was pretty cool.
His videos are awesome. Like watching TV, man. For real.
I suck at fishing. That's why I like to watch him. Because he can fish. Man, me, I
Oh,
can
yeah.
spend
That's his
14
job.
hours in the fucking water and not get a nibble.
Well, that's his job. And, you know, to be out there on the ocean in Alaska, oh my gosh, can you imagine the good stuff? Good stuff.
Oh, I know.
I wish
And
I
he's
was out
got
there
such
eating
beautiful
some of
scenery
that good
around him.
fish. Yeah.
You know, I absolutely love the look of snow, but my arthritis will not allow me in snow for very long.
I don't like I don't
get
like
the
cold
bed.
weather at all. Like I'm freezing tonight because it's like 30 something outside and I'm in the house and I'm sitting there like
I know, right? Screw
so
that.
lame. I'm so lame. Like it's not happening. If my she shed is below 50 degrees, I'm sitting there like with 50 layers of clothes on.
Hey,
Oh,
now that it's
no.
cold out there, kill
I
them
know,
damn
and you're
wasps,
like,
Wendy.
Oh, did you see? John, you're not a member. I got stung last night.
I saw that.
Yes, you are a
Here's
member.
when you
Yeah.
knock down the freaking nest right
I
now
got
when they're
freaking. I know that's what I told. Like I told you, I was like, I need to get that 10K. That was so cold though, and you know,
Robert,
like I'm not gonna be out there shivering trying to kill wasps. Totally,
And they're
would
saying
have
we're
been a
supposed to
perfect
get
time to do
snow.
that. Screw that!
It's
I
gonna
would
break
totally.
my heart when they
Mm.
kill all the wild garlic and onions. That's the only thing I can identify right now, Robert. There's
What?
so much more here, but that's the only thing I've learned so far. Is the onions and wild garlic. Oh, and the bull thistle. That's the only other thing I've learned.
Mm-hmm.
And it's
Devin,
gonna
I came back.
make me
Might need to
so
stay a little
mad.
longer.
welcome back, Glacier.
Listen, turn the volume down because
We
Wendy's
showed
too
you some
loud.
love, so he got
He's
some
turning it down.
more.
He's turning it down because I'm too loud.
He thought it was the John Wiggs show, and he's like, "Fuck this, I'm out of here." No, but I did watch your video earlier tonight, dude. It was pretty good.
I'll definitely be. I have to
John,
check
I
it
got
out.
a
He knows
serious
I will.
question for you.
I gotta go sell these damn puppies in the
If
morning.
you
Oh
was to
God!
ever post on your channel, John, what the hell would you freaking post?
It'd be original music that I write on guitar.
We talked
I
about
like
community
guitar.
page.
I tried to learn.
What are we talking about again? He's gonna post on his community page.
No, she asked what I would post if I started a channel.
Yeah, what he
You
would
have to-
post on his, what he would post on his channel. You know what, John? I would probably still go and listen to it because I
not bad.
love an acoustic
I played in a freaking
An
rock band for
acoustic
20 years, so
guitar.
I'm not bad.
Yeah, well, just don't post what I think that you would say that you might post in some places. Don't post that. Be a good boy.
No, I'm a good boy. I
I
get a little
started
wild
learning
in the chat.
acoustic
That's all.
guitar
I know. We know that.
when
Jeez.
I was younger. I started learning acoustic guitar, and I learned it. And here's a fact: most people don't know about me. My teacher ended up being a pedophile, so
Great.
my lessons stopped.
I think most teachers are.
Wait a minute. I'm a teacher.
Oh, shit. Well, that explains it.
Well, then post videos, John, of you teaching people chords. There are a lot of people out
There's
there.
so many channels out there doing that.
Want to learn how to
I haven't
play
played in
an
years.
acoustic guitar. It don't
There
matter.
are so many great
Play in
people
your
out there
off
doing
time.
that.
When you hit it right, video it.
When you hit it, don't quit it. Sorry.
There's too many people
And
out
then
there
you
doing
can
that.
suck afterwards.
Well, I can suck the whole time.
Well,
but
I haven't run across them yet.
I'll give you private lessons. How's that?
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Here we go now.
Well, let me go find
There
a
we go.
guitar. Because I got rid of it
Well,
years ago.
I'll help you change the G string on your guitar.
Look, I mean, my favorites, don't laugh, but my favorite,
Oh, John, I knew that was going to go somewhere else.
I grew up to playing the flute and the clarinet. I think I like the long things. Not sure, but I like holding long things in my hand for some
I'm
reason.
sorry. I'm laughing.
Did you say you like the
John
flute?
wants to change the G-string.
I did. I was a very good flute player and
Oh,
clarinet
got
player.
it. That makes sense now.
I like holding them things.
Skin flute? Are we talking skin flute? What are we talking about here?
Yeah.
Flute phone?
Thank you, Devin. Thanks for the support, hon. Thank you, babe.
No, I actually love the flute in music.
Thank you for
Like
always
Marshall
showing
Tucker.
up.
You ever listen to Marshall Tucker, Jethro
You don't know
Tull, stuff
what
like
that
that?
means.
It's really good.
Yeah, Robert, it's 2:50 in the morning. And we got a
It's 3
full
in the
day of
morning.
work ahead of us tomorrow.
It's 4:01 here.
Well, I'm reading the chat. I'm reading the
And I'm
chat. Don't give me hell,
In
John.
Tennessee,
Or I'll
it
cut
is.
your nuts off.
Who, me? Whose nuts she cutting off now?
Sorry, John. I had to wipe tears away in order to read the chat.
Oh, I thought she was
Who?
cutting my nuts.
Who the hell are you
Yeah,
bitching at
Robert.
now? Are you bitching at me?
Yeah, I'm bitching at you, bitch. Shut up. Anyway,
Damn.
Hey, John, I think we're in trouble.
Hey, I can take it.
yeah,
I've
Michelle
dealt with
is
much worse.
drunk.
I'll take it like a bitch. No problem. We good.
No, you haven't, John. Try coming to my dirt road. Find out if you were been dealt with worse.
I'll try coming down your dirt
Because you
road.
will
Turn
be
around.
having an AR-15 whizzing by your fucking head.
Rolling down a dirt
Right
road.
now, I'm
What's the
calm.
song? Chilling on a dirt
Even
road. Is that
Wendy,
it?
my best
Chilling
friend,
on the dirt. Hey, I am.
she's gonna
I'm
text
chill.
her before she comes up my road.
I'm already chilling on your dirt road. I'm chilling. I'm just sitting down there drinking me a beer, waiting for you
You're
to open
chilling
the
on my
gate.
dirt road.
Chilling on a dirt road.
I don't have
Yep.
a gate yet.
Hmm.
As soon as the state is done,
Well, I
want
might
a
be
gate.
on the wrong property,
Right now,
chilling
I have a
somewhere
cattle
else.
guard.
I'm chilling on somebody's dirt road. There's a gate in front of me.
I was just outside on the
Well,
back
shit,
deck.
honey, nobody I
Listen,
know
I
has a gate.
saw 4 deer out there.
I'm in the wrong property. I might get shot.
Oh,
Hang
yeah,
on.
we got this here, John. On a serious note, John, do you hunt?
John don't do nothing but stand on mountains. With his legs spread wide open.
No, seriously.
Wide
do you hunt,
open.
John?
With
I didn't hear
arms
you, what?
wide open.
No, John,
Okay.
do you hunt? Do you hunt deer? Do you hunt pig? Do you hunt quail, turkey, goose?
I hunt women.
He hunts cats.
What
No,
the
no,
fuck is wrong
I
with
actually
you?
don't. Otherwise, I would have a ton of deer in my freezer because they're here
John,
every
baby,
week.
you need to come up here and let me educate you on survival.
I just don't want to have to clean the shit. It's just I don't care about shooting them, but I'm not going through the fucking hanging them. And
He don't want to say that. He don't want to say that hairy pet.
see, I'll make you do all the work, just like Wendy. Make me some fucking pickles and send it to me. I'll
No,
pay
you're
you.
not.
Oh, excuse me, bitch.
Hey, bring your extra
Excuse me,
pack of
bitch.
Gillettes.
No, you kill it. You clean it.
Oh my God.
I'll tell you how to clean it. but I ain't
Visit
for
Michelle
your
with a
ass.
case of Gillette razors. God.
You want to come here and hunt quail
You
or
make sure the
duck
meat
or
is clean and
freaking
cut, and
goose
we're
or-
good. I'll grill it for you. How's that?
I
I'll
can
make you a
tell
nice
you how to
vegetable.
clean it, but I ain't cleaning it for your ass. There is
Oh,
no glory
snap.
if I
Oh,
clean
it's
it.
on now. Now we got a problem.
Bitch, don't you
Uh-huh.
talk smack to me.
We're just gonna go out for
I
steak
will
then. How's
fucking
that
take a
sound?
skillet to
That
your
sounds good to
ass.
me, babe.
Fuck that. We'll let Mike cook us a steak and then
Yeah.
we'll
We'll
go
just,
have
we'll,
drinks afterwards.
we'll head over to Springfield and we're gonna just have us a steak over at the bar. Get
Fucking nice.
served. We probably might get a good discount too. Since
Oh
we know his ass.
hey.
Thank you,
Hold on.
Wendy.
Since you brought up cooking, I've got
Thank you,
some
Wendy.
chicken wings
I didn't want that
in the
pervert next to my
refrigerator.
house.
Wendy, how do I cook chicken wings real good?
You don't know how to cook chicken wings, really?
Seriously, I've never done it.
Wait, what, you want?
Raw
Do you
chicken
want?
wings.
Okay. Hold
Fucking
it.
kidding me, dude?
Stop. Do you want my recipe that is the best chicken wings that I sell?
Yes, I would.
Yeah.
I literally sell them. I sell them. They're that good. Okay. Did you see my video? It's a short video. You go to my channel.
All
Short
right,
video.
Robert. Love you,
Where I
man.
did the
Stopping by.
Robert
Thanks
Steven.
for the support, honey.
Wait a minute.
Love you,
Wendy,
Robert.
you got a channel?
No, I don't. I'm making
No.
it up right now. But so no, the boneless wings that I did the night that I made Michelle hungry.
I
do
love
that.
boner wings. That
Oh,
sounds
good
great.
Lord, you're not even listening
You're
to
sweet
me.
man in the world.
I'm
Robert.
listening.
Thank
But
you for
Michelle
always
won't shut the
coming
Well,
fuck up.
Well, you asked me for a recipe. I can't give you a whole damn recipe, so I'm giving you a shortcut. You
Come
want a
on, give me-
shortcut or not?
Give it to me.
So, if you go over and look at my short videos when I did chicken wings, okay?
All right.
They're the boneless chicken wings. They're the boneless. That's what I do with my
What?
bone
These are
in.
not boneless. These are fucking real chicken wings.
You're not listening again. That is the recipe that I use for my bone-in ones.
My bone in. Yes, I love the
Oh,
bone in.
God. Jesus Christ. Forget it. I hate you. Go to hell. I hope your wings
As long
suck.
as you talk about it, it's okay.
Dip them in
You
pudding.
can't hear the reverb from it. It shows the
I
killing
love
of
it.
it. It's okay.
Dip them in pudding and lick them and leave me alone. You're not
Thank
going to
you.
listen to me.
Thank
Seriously, you have a
very
video
much,
for
Robert.
bone in chicken?
It doesn't say bone in on it. It's chicken. Oh, good Lord.
Oh, I thought this was
But
going
I'm
to be a
bone
good video.
chicken. Good Lord. Anyways, that's the recipe you need because they're
One
the
day
most
at a
amazing.
Do you fry them first before
Aquarium.
you put the sauce
One
on them and bake them?
Yes! Michelle, would you tell him to listen to me for a minute?
What, babe?
I'm trying to tell him
Sorry,
a recipe.
I was talking to Robert.
Okay, push mute for a minute for me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Shoot me.
I love you. You're awesome.
I love you too.
Okay. Listen. So you actually make.
Listen, Linda.
Oh my gosh. You take your flour and put your
I'm in
seasonings
trouble.
in it. You don't need to dip in egg and all that stuff. Don't do that. That's gross. You just take your damn wings and make sure they're wet with water or whatever, right? You can soak them in milk if you want to. And
You gotta soak them before you cook them.
you want them to be wet. You don't want them to be dry.
I
Okay.
don't want to be wet. I want to be crispy.
Hell
and
no, you don't want it to be dry.
I'm trying to tell you.
I got
Nobody's
some
listening.
Frank's wing sauce that I want to put on them.
Okay. So this is what you're gonna do.
Pay
You're gonna get some
attention,
flour.
grasshopper.
I'm not done. I'm not even gonna explain it anymore. I'm done.
No,
Damn it,
Wendy,
Wendy.
go
Give me
ahead.
your fucking phone
You
number.
cannot
I'll
leave
call you
John
tomorrow.
high and dry. Tell him. I mean, please tell him, sweetheart. He'll never learn if you
I
don't tell
can't-
him.
Okay, but I can't keep screaming in my house, and I'm trying.
John, shut
So-
up and listen.
I'm not the
Michelle?
one fucking talking.
Michelle, Michelle,
Yes,
can
ma'am.
you please mute your microphone for a minute? I love you.
Yes. Tell me quickly.
Okay,
How do I
I'll
do these?
mute it.
Just mute your microphone for
There's
just a
skin
minute.
on wings from,
Just
from
let
the
me-
grocery
okay.
store.
All right, so you got your chicken wings and they're defrosted. Okay, you're good.
Yeah.
Okay, Soak them in water or milk or whatever for just a few minutes, whatever. Just make sure they're moist, okay? And don't say anything smart ass right now. Let me tell you. Okay.
Good call,
Get-
Wendy. Go ahead.
Okay, I know, right? I'm ahead of the game. Fuck you. So listen, okay, so get you some flour and put some seasonings in there. And my seasonings are on that video, but I can tell you salt, pepper, paprika, garlic powder, onion powder, mustard powder, any of those and all of those that you like. You don't have to
That's
use all those.
basically Piggy's Rub, which I already have some. I should probably use that.
The only thing about Piggy's Rub is it's got chili powder in it, like the chili,
Gotcha,
cumin.
gotcha.
The cumin, I don't do cumin. The cumin's too taco-y to me, so I don't do that on my wings. So do all the basics, okay? Whatever you've got, throw it in there. Whatever you like, whatever. Mix it in, okay? Mix it in your flour. Dip your wet wings and shut up. Don't say a fucking word and listen to let me finish with your smart ass bullshit. So dip your wet wing.
You're on it, man. You are
I
on
know.
it.
So dip your wet ass wing in there, okay? Roll it around real good. Make sure your oil is at
Thank you.
350. Shut up, smart ass motherfucker. Listen to this. Okay. Make sure your oil is good and hot, okay? And don't say
Okay,
another damn
yes.
word. Shut the
I'm
fuck
loving
up.
this recipe.
You know, hot stuff is good. Okay, so make sure your wing is battered. It's feeling spicy and it's feeling all good and, you know,
Right.
whatever. Make sure your oil is at 350. Make sure it's good. Deep fry it. Cook it for 7 minutes till
I
golden
don't
brown.
have a deep fryer. Can I just do it in oil?
Yes. I do it in a big deep pan or my
Okay.
deep skillet. Deep skillet. Half full oil, 350. Make sure your oil is not smoking. Make sure it is at the right temperature. If you don't have a thermometer, then when you sprinkle a little bit of flour in there and it starts bubbling really good, it's at 350. You're good.
Okay.
Watch
Gotcha.
it. Okay? Fry them till they're crispy. Put them on paper towels. Let them sit. Let them sit. Let them
How long
relax.
you cooking for?
7 minutes till golden brown. Golden brown.
You gotta flip them.
You turn them around a little bit with a spoon. Turn them around.
Turn them around, or do you have to
Just-
flip them on each side?
Yeah, you're going to turn them around in the oil with your spoon.
All right.
Just, yeah. Just keep move them around and make sure they get fully cooked, okay?
Now, do you cut off the tip on your wings?
If I'm doing whole wings, yes, I cut the tip off. I can't say that. That's weird. I'm not eating that shit.
Yeah.
And-
It's a waste, actually.
Well, I mean, if you like it, then yeah. Now, when I go to the Chinese restaurant, they keep the wings on, they keep the tips on, and I usually end up grubbing on it. And sometimes they got hairs. But anyways, but that's okay. But it don't have very much
It's a
meat.
bad thing when you got hair on your tips,
I
man.
I just
saying.
I suck on the tip and it's good, and you know we get it done. But anyways, so you just flour it up a bit, you know, put it in the oil, let it cook 350, golden brown, 7 minutes. Move it around a little bit, put it on paper towel, let it sit, let it rest for a little bit, okay?
Yeah.
Then while you're doing that, get you a bowl of barbecue sauce or hot sauce, whatever you're using. I use Sweet Baby Ray's because that's my favorite.
I have both
barbecue.
Sweet Baby Ray's and I have Frank's wing sauce that I bought too.
Okay, so what I would do if
Buffalo
I
wings.
what I would do if I was you is I'd take 2 bowls, take 2 salad bowls, one with Sweet Baby Ray's, one with the hot sauce. Then take your wings, or first of all, heat your sauces up, okay? Heat your sauces up. And then take your wings and toss it in it, and bam, serve with ranch, blue dressing, whatever you like. I like ranch. But yeah, best wings ever. Mm-mm-mm.
So you don't put them in the oven afterwards, do you?
No, I don't put mine in the oven, never. Mm-mm.
All right.
Mine's crispy every time. And I'm telling you what, I sell them. They're that good. People go crazy over my wings around here.
Even with the hairy tips on them?
No hair, no tips. That's my motto. But you know, I'll be like, Wendy's wings, no hair, no tips. That yeah.
That's
But you know,
a great
I mean-
slogan. I love that.
I know. Oh my gosh. We could do wigs, wings, no hair, no tips. What do you think?
I'm thinking wigs, wings with hair on your tips.
Wigs, wings. All right, wigs, hairy wings with tips.
Wigs, wing tips. That sounds like Southern barbecue if I ever heard of it.
Oh, Lord, have mercy. It's good eating, though. I'm telling you, it's good eating. Good eating.
All right, I thought you had to do them in the oven, too.
No.
I didn't know
why people do all these processes. If you fry them in that oil, and by the way, you use any oil you want to. I use vegetable oil, but vegetable, if you're doing a big batch, vegetable burns quicker. So you're going to get that smoke.
Okay, well, that's what I have is vegetable oil.
I use vegetable oil every time. That's what I use because that's affordable. I'm not rich. I can go and get peanut oil and all these fancy. Like, I'm not draining my sunflowers for oil or any of that bullshit. But anyways, yeah. So just make sure you're not smoking. Like when you heat your oil up, if you don't have a thermometer, that's fine because I don't use mine. What I do is I have one too.
I've used it.
Yeah, I don't use mine either.
Cook my steak I do it by touch. If I can tell it's done by feeling the meat.
No, but as far as the oil for your wings, you want to have a good couple of inches in your pan. You want to have a deep pan.
Everybody wants a good couple of inches in their pan.
Okay, but you're not frying them in a frying pan like a steak, honey. Is what I'm trying to say.
No, I understand.
You're deep frying.
You got to cover them a bit.
Your oil has to be able to cover the wing. Okay. And you want to make sure your oil is completely ready to go. Sprinkle a little flour, and when it bubbles up, sprinkle a little water, whatever. When it bubbles up, it's ready to go. Don't keep it on high. Like, don't let that shit, burn. But 7 minutes, you're going to be good to go.
Do you cook on gas or electric?
Electric.
Yeah, that's what I got too. My electric stove is really hot, so I gotta.
Mine is too. Yeah.
It's hard to control it.
Well, so that's what you need to do is put it on there, put it on high. When it gets hot enough, you don't turn it down. Don't ever turn it down. You let it get to that temperature on high, and when it starts frying and you seeing it all bubbly and frying up real good, leave it at that same temperature. Don't turn it down. That's where you're going to screw up.
So just fry them and then put them in the juice or your sauce.
Fry them and drain them on paper towels or on a.
Okay, gotcha. Get the extra oil off. Got it.
Get that oil off there.
Let them sit for a little bit.
Let them sit for a couple minutes, just for a couple of minutes. I mean, you don't want them to get cold. You can. It doesn't even matter. But
then you got to heat up the dang sauce too on top of it.
I heat my sauce up and put it in a big bowl because I do one sauce. So if I'm doing just barbecue sauce, I always have my sauce already heated up. So that when they're done, you can take another pot and just heat your sauce up. If you're doing 2 different sauces, you can do whatever you want to do. I mean, just make sure your sauce is room temperature at least. You don't want to put cold sauce on hot wings.
It is room temperature. I haven't put it in the fridge.
Okay, well, there you go. You don't even have to heat it up. Just toss it around.
Are you ever going to come up on panel?
Who?
Devin. I'm talking to Glacier.
Yeah. Peanut oil is the best, though. Oh my gosh, peanut oil is awesome.
I was asking if
She's
ever
thinking
going
this
to come
is her
up on
channel
panel
here.
He said he has 0 chances of sleeping while we're chatting. He's trying to sleep, I think.
Yeah, good luck with that, Glacier.
Because he knows I'm loud. He's like, Wendy's a loud mouth. No, I was just trying to give pointers, but I'm going to tell you right now, I have never even shared that recipe with anybody because these wings are so good. Like, I just do my own thing.
Well, shit, I got to rewatch my live I went to take a freaking leak while you were talking. Good God, lady. Now I
I
gotta
mean,
watch my whole
I'm
life.
just saying, these wings are so good, you'll never want to go buy wings at
Wendy
a
probably
restaurant.
took a piss while she was
4 hours
telling
and
me
20
too.
minutes in, I gotta start watching Wendy.
Oh, honey, no, we're good. I got you. Got me on text. I got you.
Like I said, 4 hours and 20 minutes in, I gotta watch Wendy.
Hey, how much salt, pepper, onion powder, garlic salt,
Um,
shit like that you put in there?
It depends on how many wings do you have.
Oh,
Probably
yeah.
about 20.
Oh, yeah, Devin.
Okay.
We
Do
really
you
want to
have
catch the quail.
Do you have 20
We've
whole
got
wings or
hundreds
20
of wild
pieces of
Got
wings?
whole wings. I'm gonna cut off the tips though.
Okay. You have 20 wings. So you've got drumettes and the wing parts and the wing all together, right?
Right.
Okay. So when you cut the tip off and you think you've got 20 all together, right?
Correct. Yeah,
That's going to make
there's about
that's
10 per package, so I'm guessing it's about 20.
okay. All right. So usually probably about 2 cups of flour. Okay. I'm just guessing, but I'm pretty sure like 2 cups of flour. You're gonna want to do it depends. You want them seasoned really good.
I want to do
Now,
based until next Thursday.
what I like to do is actually dip them, like I'll roll them around in the flour with the seasoning, and then still put seasoning on them because I like mine really seasoned.
I got you. All right.
You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
you can do like a like a tablespoon of each thing, and do what you like. Like I said, I mean, I use salt, pepper, paprika, garlic powder, mustard powder. Even I use what's that other one? Oh gosh, cayenne. Like I use a lot of different seasonings in
I got
mine.
cayenne. I don't have the mustard powder though.
You don't have to have the mustard powder. That's no.
Yeah, that's
if
what we
you
got here, Glacier.
If you've got cayenne,
big
it's
ass
perfect. You
quail
definitely want to add that because that's going to give it a little offset of a little bit of heat. You know what I'm saying?
Hundreds of them.
Paprika too. So that's
You
what.
ever
Yeah.
want a place
Well, that may be
hunt
a little too
quail?
much if I'm using that
Please, by
Nice.
all means,
wing
calm
sauce.
down, Devin.
If you use
Okay.
the Sweet
I
Baby
will
Ray's, that
let
might
you
work.
hunt for free.
Listen, you can't even like. I like to because I do mine. I keep some of mine plain because I like to eat mine plain too, and just dip them in ranch. I don't put all of mine in the sauce.
Okay. Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if you just want some fried wings, you don't have to put them all in the sauce. That's why I said mix it up. Put a little in barbecue, put a little in hot sauce, and put a little plain.
That's a good
You
idea.
know, see what you like.
Come on
You know what I
down.
mean? But my thing is
our
keeping
Texas
some
quails are
plain to
big.
see how the seasoning is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if you're doing some of those sauces, I mean, you're not going to need a ton of seasoning. I like to season mine up though. You do too. When you're using Sweet Baby Ray's and you use the seasonings that I use, you can definitely tell it's amazing.
Okay. It's like a honey Sweet Baby Ray's.
I use honey. Yeah, I use honey barbecue. But you can use a regular barbecue too. I mean, it doesn't matter. Sweet Baby Ray's is sweet. But if you look at my video, I pour honey even when I'm done with my wings. I take honey.
Shit. Oh, don't even start with the honey.
I take honey and still pour over my wings because that's how much I love honey. Like that's my thing. That's my jam.
Yeah, that is good stuff.
Yeah. So I do mine honey barbecue, and then I'll take some honey and I'll pour it over the top of my wings so it's super sticky, but crispy and so good.
Oh my! Okay.
I am. I'm a crazy girl when it comes to wings.
My mouth is watering. I kind of want to cook them right now.
Well, you know what? Ask Michelle if I don't. Where'd Michelle go? Ask Michelle. I will cook
I'm
me
right
some
here.
wings at 4 o'clock in the morning.
I'm
Do I
sending
not?
a message to Kevin.
Do I not cook wings at 4 o'clock in the morning? Michelle.
Baby girl, you will cook fucking anything at 4 o'clock in the morning. Nothing is off limits.
I fry chicken at 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't care. If I want something, I'm gonna eat it. By God.
No shit. I was having buffalo wings one morning at 12. No, it was 1:30 in the goddamn morning. And I get a text from goddamn Wendy. No shit. At 3 o'clock. And this bitch is cooking fucking chicken strips.
There's your
I
video.
kid you not. And she was worried about Drew.
Drew's got to have good breakfast.
Drew didn't eat shit. I'm the one that
No
ate it.
shit.
He didn't give two shits. He's like, what the hell's wrong with her? It is what it is.
That's exactly right. It is what it is.
I like to cook food. I'm crazy.
Oh, I do too. You don't know something about me, Wendy. I went through culinary school. And I do love to fucking cook.
Mm-hmm. I know what you mean. I grew up cooking. I think
My ex-husband, though, he got so freaking jealous at the time I had to dedicate to culinary school. He did not allow me to graduate. Just because he didn't allow me to graduate doesn't mean the love is not there.
Right.
Girl, you picked the wrong man. I can just tell you that right now.
I gotta go. I'll be right back in just a second.
I know, John. I know.
It's all
I
right,
told
you know.
Devin, he lives in Alaska. If he ever wants to hunt quail, come on down. I don't give a shit. I'll hook him up.
Yeah, I should tell him to bring some of that king crab down here.
Yeah, bring some king fucking crab and we'll be good.
Actually, I should call
Kenny?
Kenny and
Yeah, we need to get a hold of Kenny.
because
Because Kenny can get that shit fresh.
that's how they live. Ain't shit.
You know, there's a lot of stuff we can't get fresh here. And king crab is one of them. And I absolutely, and I'm not kidding, I adore freaking crab legs.
And I, you know the funny part about it?
I'm a fan of crab. Huh?
I can't believe his wife Becky actually moved there and she hates it.
Well, maybe he needs a new fucking wife.
Because he loves to hunt.
You need to find somebody that molds with you and accepts you for who you are, honey, and is willing to work with you on every one of your freaking.
Go. That cat drives me nuts.
Actually, no, Glacier. Our friend Kenny in Alaska, he still sends us freaking king crab. Yep. He's got a hunting spot down there off of his freaking land. And we get it.
He's got a boat. He's got a big old boat. He's got one of them big fucking giant boats.
Yeah, he's got a big old freaking crabbing boat. And he's got a big freaking piece of property down there, and he freaking hunts them.
He hunts
That and salmon and
all kinds of shit.
shrimp, and
He loves to bear hunt.
he loves to bear hunt. Goddamn. What is Kenny's last name?
Kenny Lee.
His last name, well, his first and last name is Kenny Lee. And he is pulling in all kinds of crap that people tell him he cannot get because there ain't no more. He has got a spot. He is pulling them out left and right. Don't fall for what the government is freaking telling you because it's BS. Don't fall what your state is telling you because it's BS.
Kenny's getting shit. I could call him anytime.
Oh, really? Deadliest Catch is freaking shut down, babe.
What is?
Deadliest Catch. They're shut down. Well, he's got a little niche somewhere up there. He's never told us where it's at, but he's got a place where he is nabbing all of that stuff. And it's not far off the coastline. He is getting this crap.
I don't know where he does it. Nobody does.
I'm not going to be hating on him.
Anybody that goes with them, they keep their fucking mouth shut.
Yeah, anybody that goes with him, they're silenced.
Not even his own son that lives there. And
No,
daughter.
not even his own son will squeal on him. All I know is he'll mail that crap to us fresh. The day he catches it, the day he packs it, the day he ships it. Now, mind you, the only thing that I eat out of it, other than shrimp, is a crab. I absolutely adore crab. Now, mind you, I can't take the screams when I put them down in boiling hot water. My husband has to do that.
Well, these ones are mostly dead anyway.
It doesn't matter, babe. Some of them will scream, and I can't do that. I am sensitive. I cannot take the pain of any living creature, dead or alive, without me feeling it.
Why are you so annoyed? Why are you so annoyed?
That's why you have to do it.
I don't have a problem. Hi, Tinker.
Yeah. But our friend in Alaska, where's he at? Anchorage?
I think he's
Right off of Anchorage.
Juneau.
Juneau.
Something like that. Somewhere around
His
that
mailing
area.
address is Juneau.
Juneau somewhere.
But he goes out and he's catching all of this shit.
But there's no telling where he's actually at.
No
because
telling where he's actually at. My husband's right on that one. There is no telling where he's actually at, but he is catching this crap. And it's getting mailed to us.
He gets it. I don't know how, but whatever. People
So,
say they can't catch the shit, but
and he is not a lawbreaker, so he's not going out and poaching them. He's just going in areas that have them, and he catches them.
no, he doesn't season.
No, he does it in season. That's the way Kenny is. And then in the off season, he does his other trade. He is building stuff. He is freaking heavy equipment operator
operator.
and repairman. And he has other ways of making a living. But during the season, yeah, he is pulling in some serious stuff. And he makes more money selling the crab and the shrimp and all the other stuff. He's making more money selling it to people than he is by getting a contract to sell all that crap to one freaking company. Yeah, exactly, Devin. Exactly.
Got quiet up there. Look.
There is a freaking I don't know what happened to John. He's probably in there beating his meat. Wendy, she's probably dealing with dogs. Knowing Wendy, bless her heart. But yeah, there is a season there that it's like a free for freaking all. And Kenny picks up a lot of stuff that you're able to get in the off season. And he does sell it. Luckily for us, as poor as we are, he doesn't charge us. He just sends it to us. No matter how much it costs, he sends it to us.
Checks. I can remember those checks.
Oh, I like halibut. I really do. I like halibut.
Halibut's good.
And I haven't had halibut very often in my life. And I haven't had it sent to me. But let me tell you, I would be in heaven if somebody sent me some halibut. I actually like halibut more than I like salmon. Don't get me wrong, salmon is a beautiful fish. But I absolutely like halibut. What the hell are you talking about, Wigs? You like a friend like Kenny. Jesus. You're going to make me go all the way back into chat to see what Kenny says. It's not letting me, damn it. Been on too long, it's being a bitch. God dang freaking. Oh, fuck. Now I gotta go find that damn. Sorry. Sorry, y'all. I'm new to this.
Michelle, honey, I gotta go. I'm trying to get everything ready. I gotta get me a little snack. I gotta get some sleep. I've got to meet people with dogs tomorrow morning, like earlier today morning. I mean, like in a few hours. So.
Oh, it's okay, Wendy. I
I
gotta
love
give
you,
it an hour and a
Benji.
half anyway. I love you
Oh my
more,
goodness.
girl.
I love you. You know I'm here for you, honey. You know that. And when I get rested up, we're gonna be able to talk a little bit more. It's just been so insane this week.
I know.
So insane. I love you.
I know.
John, if you're on here, I don't know where you're at. You might be taking a poop. I love you. I see you in chat. I see him in chat. Good night.
Good night, Wendy.
Good night, honey. Everybody in chat, Devin, anybody that's still in here, love y'all bunches. You know that. Y'all are my people. All right. Bye, y'all.
Yeah, we're all crazy. I'm not going anywhere, John. What are you, freaking nuts? Telling me good night. Are you going to bed? John, are you going to bed, sweetie? Oh, God, Devin's going to bed, too. Well, shoot. That means I'm going to have to go to bed. You people suck. Just kidding. Actually, I do need to sleep. I have a very busy day ahead of me tomorrow. And I need to sleep off this freaking ungodly freaking drunk I took from drinking a bottle. I mean, a bottle of wine.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Couple
killed
years
the
old.
damn bottle.
Couple years old, baby.
Yes, it was.
No, that's probably no. That's at least 3 years old right there.
That
I
bottle
remember.
is 3 years old?
3 years old.
Well, hell. Okay, I killed a 3-year-old bottle of freaking
I
wine
remember when you did
that's
it.
only gotten better with age, and I am snookered.
That bottle was 3 years old.
As Sandy would say. Oh, God. I booked
It's
John's
terrible.
fault.
Well,
Oh, whatever, John.
I guess kill it.
I'd get more lucky if I scratched a goddamn lottery ticket. John told me to go to bed. I might get lucky.
Maybe.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
You're freaking crazy, John. I'd have better luck of waking up in the morning and have a $500,000 house over my head.
That would be nice.
Fuck yeah, it'd be nice. John's saying, get her, Daddy. He's calling you Daddy.
Probably will.
You're funny, John. I love you, John. You're such a riot. You have made me laugh more than any one person on freaking YouTube. Seriously.
You know what I'm seriously thinking about?
What are you seriously thinking about? Other than divorce?
No. Just take
Take what?
and buy those prefab cabins, but then get the other ones and make
Prefab
big.
cabins.
Yeah, you know, the buildings.
Yeah, I know.
And then making a big house out of it.
Yeah, I wish I could. But I don't have that kind of money, and neither do you.
Nope, but I will.
I'll keep my fingers crossed. So, John, what'd you do today? And I don't want the silly John, and I want the serious John. What'd you do today, hon? Did you work, relax, shoot the shit? You know, you don't very often just talk to people one-on-one. I want to know the John behind the silliness.
He's gone, ain't he?
No, he's in chat. He's on panel.
Oh, poor.
You see him on panel? I see him on panel. If John Wiggs was gone,
Timmy.
he wouldn't be on panel.
Come here, Timmy. Come here, Timmy. 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 Get. This way. No, this way. This way.
Oh, shit.
He's waiting.
Go
for you.
on, Timmy. Come here. Daddy's calling you. Come here, Timmy. Come here, Timmy. I know. You little squirrely thing. There's Daddy. Put him on your shoulder. Put him on your shoulder. There you go.
Little Jimmy. Hi, Jimmy. Hi, my Jimmy.
Oh, I know, John. I was out in the garden today with a freaking shovel trying to dig my freaking garden. Let me tell you, my garden is huge. Huge. Hopefully, tomorrow, we can put a multimeter on my my rototiller and see if it's just an on-off switch on it. That's the only thing that would be keeping me from tearing hell out of my huge garden.
It's usually the man that's bragging about how huge it is.
Oh, I know, but I'm talking about huge. My garden is huge, John. And it ain't even landscape, baby, but it's huge.
Yeah, you can probably put a.
How many, what'd you say that was? About 3/4 of an acre already?
Let's see, that's what about almost. It's almost where the little divot is.
Oh, good God.
Is 200 feet.
Yeah.
So it's a little under. It's almost 200 feet.
I am 15 feet off of being 200 feet deep in my garden.
About
And we haven't measured from side to side. That's just deep. And it is huge. It's got 3 big freaking
it'll hold 3
I lost my
greenhouses,
freaking train of
4
thought.
greenhouses.
Greenhouses on it. And still so much room I don't know what to do with. And we're going to expand it as we get the panels to 2 acres. So I can grow everything in it. That worked like a freaking dog. I know the feeling, John. I really do. Well, hello, Timmy. What are you doing, baby? You come over here to give Mama love, you poor baby. I know. I got a little kitty, and I mean he's little, John. Who the hell is this? Somebody's trying to come up on panel, John. Somebody with a fish. Okay. Hi.
Tell John I called it from St. Louis.
Yep, that's
Howdy,
possum.
Miss
I know.
Michelle. Yes, ma'am. The
Hi.
one and only.
You're up late tonight, hun. What the hell?
I don't know. Hang on. He's going in and out there. I don't know.
I said, it's pretty freaking late, babe. Can you not
Yes,
see?
ma'am. Well, no, I was somewhere else, and I happened to see my old wigs up here. I had to say howdy
What's up,
and
Bob?
say howdy to you too,
Oh, my
ma'am.
God. Yeah,
Well, I seen you
Wig,
earlier and I was
yeah.
busy. I was cooking. I'm so sorry.
It's all right,
But yes,
hun.
ma'am. I know it. Hell, we'd had something to talk about earlier,
You
boy.
see that there, Michelle? Possum only comes from me. He don't come from
What?
you.
What, John?
No. I'll be like that balloon,
Dude,
John. I might not be Chinese, but I'll be watching.
Don't be putting that shit out, John. I'll come for you.
Yeah. Hey, smack him with the broomstick, ma'am. Get him.
That's
Get that
fine.
broom after him now,
That's how
darn it.
Daddy likes it.
Oh, you know it.
He is one crazy pervert.
He's from concrete. No offense, John. I don't know where you're really from, but I know where you're close to.
I just couple 3 hours from me, buddy.
He's a city
Hey,
boy.
it'd be nice to
Or
shake your
John
hand,
Eddie.
though. You know what I mean? That you're a good person.
Yeah, I'd love to go fishing with you sometime, bud. That'd be great. Really cool.
Hey, you talk a lot of stuff, but I still like to shake your hand. As long as you wash it first.
Oh, Possum.
For real.
John
Yes, ma'am.
is the dirt of the earth. He is an awesome
Damn,
person,
Devin's
Possum.
in here too. I ain't even looked in chat yet. That's crazy. That's hilarious. I love my Devin and Wilson.
I think
Oh shit, I done snorted.
Devin tried to bail out an hour ago, and he was like, "No, this is too good. I got."
It's funny the way he does. I done met him tonight. Yeah, but you gotta love that, boy. I'm a good person.
Yeah, I love Glacier Devin. He is an awesome person. He is.
Pride what
He
you
is a
do, man.
great supporter. He is. Great
He is that too, but
supporter.
yes, ma'am. I try to be.
And you know what? This is a first for you, so welcome, Possum.
Oh, that's cool. I still got to make it up on Steve's again. Shoot. I like old Backwoods. He don't live far from me. He's about an hour from me, but I'd like to shake his hand too.
Oh, he is just the sweetest guy ever. I love Steve. I absolutely do. I've actually got a present I made for Steve, and I just got to get it packaged up and sent to him. And trust me, it took me a month to make.
Oh, goodness. What the hell did you make? Oh, may I cuss on your channel? I forgot to ask. Oh, look out. There's Winders. She'll be watching.
Go ahead and cuss. I'm not going to monetize my lives. Go ahead.
Oh, well, yeah, I ain't worried about that either. But yeah, okay, yes, ma'am. I'll try not to do my best on that, but I understand. Yes, ma'am.
You just say whatever you feel. I don't care. I'm not monetized.
Me neither. Don't try to be working on it. But
what'd you burn tonight, Possum?
Channel is all about real people.
yes, ma'am.
You don't allow them to have a voice.
Bull. Hell, I just got on the phone with somebody about that.
Whatever you feel like saying, you freaking go for it.
Put it this way, you believe in the
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Your followers will follow you.
You believe
That's what I was taught.
and the Bill of Rights, freaking knock your socks off.
I know we're gonna get Trump back one day, but I ain't getting on that. But I'm steady down. Love y'all. Oh, well, good night, Winters.
I love that man. I love him.
I know we still ain't got to get on it, but yeah, he did the best thing, everything that we could for us here. Yep. Uh-huh.
You damn right.
That's what the difference is in pride and
100
money. But anyway,
and trust me, he's gone through hell, still out of office, trying.
Well, yeah, well, look at Biden. No, I wasn't going to get on it. I'm not a well, I'm not a politician, a Democrat or a Republican. I'm neutral. I am me, and I know what's right for our country. Yeah, he's a dumb. Yeah, he's a dumb.
Find his dick to
oh, look at Wiggs. He got a computer and a phone, don't he? I do everything off my phone. But I was just
Go get you some rest, Bart.
I say
I
you
love
still
you.
alive, and
I'll text you.
I had to come say howdy to you in person.
Oh, honey, if you want to freaking just be you, go for it. I don't care.
Oh no, I'm fine. I'm about to eat. I just got done with supper. Excuse me, pardon me.
Supper, honey,
Everybody
it is
Yeah,
got
like 3:55 in the morning, my time.
it's
Supper? I'm
3:35 here,
confused.
man. So you're Central Time too, huh? Where you live, man?
it's 3:55. You
I
need to check
live
your
in
glasses.
Nocona, Texas.
In Texas. Oh hell.
Yes, sir, I live in Texas. Couldn't you tell from my freaking southern drawl as everybody says I
Oh
am?
no, they say I'm from Tennessee and Arkansas and stuff. No, I'm from the Boot Hill, Missouri. And still can't
The
carry a
Blue
tune in the
Hills,
boat.
Missouri.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my God. Everything I've heard about the Blue Hills of Missouri is freaking breathtaking. Oh my
Depending.
God. Yes, the Blue Hills is breathtaking.
Yeah, the
You are so
sunsets and the
lucky,
stuff.
Possum.
Kind of, sort of. I pull fish. I'd say that. At least I know the river. I'd
Know
say
what you
that.
do. I know when I wake up in the morning and I look across my Texas
Sorry, I
land,
dropped the phone.
I see freaking piece of shit mesquite. I would love, absolutely freaking love to see what you see when you
Yeah,
wake
but
up
you
in the
wouldn't like
morning.
the skaters. We got skaters
That
that
is my idea.
could mate with a full size turkey. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my
But I still fish for it. I love it,
Yeah, but
man. It's
you
all
do
about,
you,
like you
man.
said, what you do, I will do me. Yes, ma'am.
You do you. Seriously.
I'm not
You do what's
I
right.
like deer. I like deer.
I have,
I
yes,
like
yes, yes. Yes, ma'am. I've learned that now. I haven't the last few days. Yes, ma'am. And I will. I
There is
mean,
not much difference between we love to hunt, we love to fish, we want the freedom to do so and not have freaking
laws
entities
and restrictions.
freaking us driving down our freaking throat. I just want to
Howdy,
live
sunflower. Or, yeah, sunflowers.
They
Howdy.
hunt what we need.
by
I'm all
dog.
about my
You're right.
chat, too. You can ask anybody. That's what makes everything, other than
Hi,
what you're brewing on
sunflower.
pain.
Only hunt what we need.
Yeah,
I
we
just
only
love
hunt
good
what we
people.
need. We never take more. That way, if we don't hunt more than we can eat, guess what? It can replenish itself and feed me for a lifetime.
Yep.
And so many
Hey, I
people
love a
think, oh my
homesteader. You
gosh,
know what I
I
mean?
need to
Shoot,
bag 10
I
deers
ain't
this
got
year.
there yet.
Well, listen here, dumbass. If you take out of that 10 deer and you've got 7 doe, you've just screwed yourself, asshole.
There's more
Because the
does, more
does you
bucks.
can't
Yep.
replenish.
You ought to eat your does. Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
And
Yep.
it's the
I
same
know what you're
way
saying.
with the
It's like
with the
females
does,
to
with
the
the
male
deer, with the
population
quail.
these days. There's 45 to
It's all
1.
right if you cop a couple of males. I'm serious. It's all right if you cop some bucks.
Kill them. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
Lay off
Yes,
on the
ma'am.
doe. Without does, you don't have anything.
That's the difference between people that wants to
Same way
pay
with
money
any
for
other
the
freaking
head
breed
and
you think of.
they don't know nothing about me. They ain't never
Oh
had
my
to been
God,
there.
awesome. Let me tell you. less than a half a mile away from us, and I'm being honest, there is an exotic farm. And you pay
Damn.
$1,000 to
Like,
$500 to go out there and shoot a damned exotic. Are you freaking crazy?
Oh, no. Hell no. No. That's why everybody got ranches and fences. Let's go shoot this buck. It's, I grew on biologics and shit. Yeah, hell yeah. That's the difference between,
what is natural to me.
Yeah, I hear that. Yes, ma'am. That's what I do. I seen somebody fish Sunday and I saw a flathead in the same spot they would. What the hell are they doing different? You know what I'm saying? Oh, is he? John Bean. He's always been here, boy. Where's Ashley? Anybody seen Ashley here lately? I seen her like last week. Ma'am.
I'm serious, Possum. If I catch a pregnant fish, my ass ain't keeping it.
No.
I throw the pregnant ones back.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, ma'am. I've got to see some people a week before last.
We feed them. We feed them all year long. We are feeding the
Take
deer.
some fish. They shouldn't.
We got a lot.
What are you saying, John? Is John still here?
It's against the law. And I'm the same way with fish. If it's got babies, leave it the hell
alone. Well, no, I ain't never shot a deer with a... No, ma'am. You can tell. They be bloated.
Exactly.
Yeah, ma'am. Yeah, they be bloated. If you ain't... Yeah, you ought to know what you're looking at before you do it. Yes, ma'am. I agree.
And we got a hunting lease on our property. And we had to be up the first leaser's ass like a freaking raging hemorrhoid all the time because he did not care what it was. If it was a deer or a pig with babies.
Man, we've had people shoot goats and cows around here. Nothing, it's the show me state. Nothing that makes me laugh no more, boy. Y'all look like, like you said, y'all look at a deer before y'all go shoot it.
Oh, God. Fuck off, God.
They got a billy goat, boy. I got me a spike, boy. Shit far. It's got a beard. And that ain't no deer. It's terrible.
Exactly.
Well, something else they don't know about around here, just telecheck stuff. They be shooting deer, not calling in their tag. I don't like this telecheck stuff. Used to get the show a game lord. Go ahead, ma'am. I'm sorry.
It's all right, Possum. First rule of thumb is never lease your acreage to a city person. They are whacked in the head. They don't know what to shoot. And
you should have. Yeah, you should got you a ball bean bat and hit him with a golf ball.
If I'd have known what he was doing, I'd have had a baseball bat wrapped in freaking barbed wire and I whacked him up beside the head. I'm like, you stupid SOB.
Oh, see, that's what I don't like about this. Some things, man. People take people for what they don't even know.
I know. They have no respect.
Well, ma'am, I'm a real person, ma'am, and I thank you for letting me pull up. And
oh, no problem, Possum.
I appreciate that. Well, I don't show up a lot, but
I knew.
Like I said, I just got off the phone and another one, and the boy, I like that you were still alive.
Oh, yeah. When I'm on, people don't let me go to sleep until the sun rises.
Oh, that might be because of one other person.
Yeah.
But
My crew. I love you. You're staying up. Okay.
well,
I'm not
I ain't gotta go to
the
work
crew.
tomorrow. But
Oh, bless your
here
heart.
shortly, we'll be working 7 days a week. But yeah, yeah, that's why I'm still up.
But you know what? You keep making that money as long as you're able to make it. That's the best advice I can give you right now in the world that we live in. You keep making that money. Your family comes first.
And I'm happy to make what I make.
You
I don't make
darn
much,
right.
but
We don't make much either. We make. I'll be honest with you. We make $1,500 a year. Neither me or my husband have an income. So we have $1,500 is what we make off of for our hunting lease for 12 fucking years. You pay $1,500. You get to hunt it 12 months out of the year. And we have no other income unless we happen to sell calves.
you got any
So
miniature
I
one?
know about making.
I got an old lady that wants a miniature one. And if I can get one a little cheaper than the other prices, ma'am, I'd like to swindle that. It'd make her day, her year,
I bet it
her
would.
life.
I bet it would.
What does she want?
Why give everything to my old lady, man? Or ma'am. She's my everything.
Happy life.
Yes, man. And she don't tell me anytime I can't go do what I want, or when I want, or go fishing. And that's something you can't do. So,
Oh no,
yeah,
no, I
I'd love to
absolutely.
get her a cheap cow, like a miniature one, but yes, that's one of her goals, or my goals in my
Oh, I
life.
have cows. I have cows. I actually have two for two we're getting ready to get rid of right now. Both of them are
That's
bulls, of
miniatures
course.
that don't get no bigger.
No, they're
We
not
talking about
miniature.
miniature. Oh
Trust
well,
me.
yeah, we gotta have one of them. Hell, I got Remy.
Not
This one's just gonna weigh 150 pounds more.
saying we got cows and we're getting ready to get rid of them.
I think
Oh
that's something
no,
shit out.
the two that we're getting rid of are half black Angus. They get monstrous
Bull.
and
That's some good meat, bull.
testy. Oh yeah, we raise dairy, and we got a
Milk
couple
cow.
of. Oh yeah, trust me.
I've never got
Not
to drink milk. I love whole milk, but I've never, I'm a row crop farmer or farm hand. I ain't no farmer.
okay. I'm gonna
I
tell you
would
this,
love to
Possum, and I
drink
want
some
you to
milk out of
remember
a
this.
titty one time. I heard that's where all the cream is.
Yeah, but
say.
you gotta be very, very careful if drinking milk straight from a dairy cow teat, because the cream on that milk can constipate you so bad that it can actually kill you.
I doubt it. I used to eat 5
You
pounds
up
of cheese
so
a week,
bad,
ma'am.
it
I
will
ain't got
wipe
stopped
you
up yet, but that's
serious.
good to know. I did not know that. That's
If
crazy.
here's another thing you need to remember. If
Yes,
you get
ma'am.
bound up that bad and you try to take a laxative, you will die. So make sure you try to skim off as much cream as you can. You can leave a little cream, but don't leave the whole head of cream, because it is
Now,
very
what do you use
dangerous
that
for
for,
you.
though?
Huh?
What do you use that for? I know you pull it off of. It's thick. I know
You
a
know
little
what you
bit
use it
about
for?
dairy farming, but not much.
Okay.
I just what
Okay.
my friends told me.
The cream that you pull off is where your sour cream comes from. It's where your whipping cream comes from. It's where your regular cream comes from. And most importantly, that's where butter comes from.
Real butter, yeah, hell yeah, and I know olive oil
Real
shit or
honest to
vegetable
God
oil shit.
butter.
Hell yeah, amen to that. Country crock used to be like that. They done switched to fucking vegetable oil. I like reading my packages. I like
I
more.
just thought
I like real
I
stuff. Yes, ma'am.
oh, there is nothing better than farm fresh milk. Nothing
Oh
better.
hell, I
But you
bet, boy,
have
I'd be sold at the auction if I ever got to taste. Shoot.
oh honey, if I could go
They
out
make
to
fun of me,
Waco,
boy. I'll be out there milking a titty. Yeah.
I would. I'd be permanently attached to a teat. Ready to kill
I
me.
heard goat milk's good, and I know that's where your queso cheese comes from. I
Oh
never
yeah, that's
drank
where your
goat's
sweet.
milk, but I like some queso cheese, but I know where it comes from.
Yeah, yeah. But any milk straight from any milk straight from the animal, you have to let the cream separate from the milk.
Damn,
If
I
you
didn't
don't,
realize about
you're
all
going
of
to
it.
be in
Nobody's
a
chatting. That's
well.
terrible.
There you go. If shit hits the fan, milk the cow. Wait an hour.
There you go. And I ain't wearing no rubber yellow boots neither.
No,
That's a joke on only certain
open up
people
in this
know.
life to learn something.
I'll do. What's that?
And milk that comes in
John
cream,
laughs like a mother. Though. He
believe it
said,
or not,
"Go ahead, ma'am. I'm sorry."
you know how easy it is. Do you know how easy it is to make cheese, Possum?
No, ma'am. Not at all.
You take cream and you
I want to
strain
get
it.
some chicken in the yard. I got to start out easy. I'm just a hard
Then
working
you
man.
put it in a bowl. Then you add 1 tablet of rennet.
Of
You
what?
mix it up. Rennet.
Where you get that
Rennet
at?
is, well, you can get it in any place. You can go to a farm supply place and buy it in tablet form. It is
Oh,
actually a chemical that's only produced in the male bull. It's in his stomach.
I'll be.
Why are you so mad?
Well,
But
I'm
you
just
can put
learning.
that
That's
rennet.
why.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that rennet is not only good for making cheese, it also makes wine, believe it or not. But I'll go on to that in a minute. But you can get that rennet and you can
I
add it
see
to the
got one
cream.
of them penny jars up in there with a balloon on it. Look, yeah.
And you put it inside of a cheesecloth. And I bet your wife knows what a cheesecloth is. But you take that
Yeah,
strained
probably.
cream and it is all the milk fats and the butters and everything, the wonderful crap.
I
And you'll make
agree.
cheese.
That's why I like my
You just hang
4%.
it up and let it dry. And
Oh
you will
hell.
end up with the most beautiful, beautiful freaking farmhouse cheese.
Mm. Made me want a
Oh
rich
yeah.
cracker.
You won't ever eat
Kill me
like
life. I ain't lying.
yeah, I'm kind of stuck on my Velveeta. I love Velveeta, but I know
Yeah,
everybody
I don't
makes
like the salty content of it, but yeah, it works good. Well, we put 2 cheeses in it, but yeah, it works good, kind
and
of,
you
sort of.
make queso. It's wonderful, but yeah,
I
farmhouse
love.
cheese bomb. But
Wish
every
I could
time you
buy
make
real
cheese,
butter again.
well, honey, get yourself a milking cow. You can have butter every freaking
Well,
day.
hell, ma'am, I can't get her a mini cow. I can't get her a big one. They cost more.
No, not necessarily awesome. We have Holsteins, and they are the most lovable, gentle freaking cow that there is.
Every
If you
cow's
get them
gentle,
in
but then just like a dog. Oh, go ahead, man.
shit. We've had several breed of cows.
Hit
Let
them
me
up
tell
there in
you,
the head with a 2x4 listen.
Holsteins,
No,
if you
I've
get them,
seen some people be mean to cows. It's only a
if you
bull.
get them,
Go ahead.
oh, I know, we had one that somebody was mean to, bless her heart.
I'm sorry to interrupt. That's the only reason I said that, because nobody
If
knows. You gotta love that.
I'm raising them the way my grandfather raised cattle. And what he did
It's
is
the
he
way
would get
I
them as
work.
bottle feeders. And he would spend all day long with the calves, bottle feeding them, touching them, talking to them, everything.
Yeah.
And when they get grown, let me tell you what, they will mind like a freaking trained dog.
Yep.
We
It's all
got one
about
down in
the
Mobile
love
now.
you put into something, just like your food. Yes, ma'am.
Exactly. And we can
Yep.
touch her anywhere. And we do not have to have a squeeze chute to give her inoculations or anything. We can walk right up to her and stick her freaking 7-in-1 shot in her, and she'll stand
You wouldn't even
right
do
there
nothing.
and
Yeah.
lick you to death while you're
Hell yeah. Oh, well, May. Well, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. It's all about how you
that.
teach stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. If you treat your calves like they are puppies,
Or
you are
your
going to
kids.
get the
That's
best
the way my
cow
dogs are.
that
Yeah, you gotta teach them like they're your kids.
ever wished for.
Love them to
We don't
death.
use a whistle. We don't use a siren. We call them by name and they come. All we got to do is call them by name and my whole herd of cows will come.
That's
All the
all.
ranchers around me, they use sirens. They use whistles.
They use
And they
sirens.
don't
I ain't never
understand.
heard of that.
Oh yeah, they have cow
I mean,
sirens.
we got some dogs that come to the horn, but I ain't never heard of. Wow, that's a little far fetched there, man. What the hell they do when a tornado
Here in
siren
Texas,
go
they
off?
use freaking sirens. Beats the fuck out of me.
If they show up at the same spot.
Pandemonium? I guess they have pandemonium. My cow's like, fuck you, I'm going to shelter business.
I've never heard that. That's crazy. They use sirens.
My cow's
Wow. I'm really simple, ma'am.
Yeah.
I'm only 32 and I'm really simple. People like to laugh at me because of the questions I ask, but I ask for a reason. And I like to be taught.
Are you freaking out of your damn mind? You wonder why you have to fight your cattle, every freaking head of them, and we can stand out in the field and say, Red, Bebop, Hope, and they come.
Yeah, that's like an Australian Shepherd that goes and do your gates for you. Yeah, it's yeah. That's one of the smartest dogs on earth. You gotta love that too. Yeah, you gotta love that. You take pride in teaching, and that means a lot.
Neighbor's got an Australian Shepherd. I would give one of my kidneys for his dog. That
I don't know about all that, but no.
All the ways I have ever seen. That is one.
Yes, ma'am. I understand. I'm just taking hold, hiding through your pride. What you say? Yes, ma'am. Nobody knows.
Came in here.
Do what?
And I'll say this: I am so glad you came in here because so much.
Well, hell, I seen you. I seen when Steve was in there, he was all like disappointed today or something. Or his face, he was not very happy. I was busy.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. I'm happy I got to show up too, and you got to actually talk to me. I love talking to
Yes,
people and getting
sir.
to hear the way they talk and you
Yep.
get to know a little bit about it. But I ain't always here, damn 4:23. Hell no. Damn, it's almost daylight. Or here in the
Oh
house.
yeah.
I'll pull the all
It's
nighter
it's
tonight. Or,
it's 4:20 in the morning here in
yeah, me
Texas,
too,
where I'm at.
ma'am. So you're Central
Oh, you're
Time
on
too.
Central
Okay.
Time too.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
I'll be from the boot hill. Yes, ma'am. Uh,
most of the people that come through my
oh, I
lives,
dropped my zip over.
they live either in the city or like a mile out of the city.
Oh no.
They don't know what it's like to be way out in the country where you're dealing with every freaking critter unknown to man.
Yep.
It's a whole different country out here where I live.
Yes, it is.
It's not even part of this.
And you gotta worry about what's running, if you got animals like you do.
Oh crap! We
You
got
gotta
the
be on
possum.
child duty and fucking lion or mountain lion, cougar, whatever the hell you call.
Yeah, there you go.
You gotta be on
We
duty.
got everything. We got everything from a mountain lion down,
We got panthers here.
which means raccoons and possums too. And those
Hey,
little
don't be talking about my
SOBs
brother
are
now.
coming up here and
I'm just
they are
messing with
ripping the throats out of my barn cats. They're killing all of my barn cats. So we are
That's a
on duty
dominant
24
thing. No offense, that's a dominant thing. Yeah, I'd sit out there and bait them and shoot them with 22. What I
yeah,
do.
we go out every night. Every night
I
we
don't
hunt
care.
them. And we're killing possums, we're killing raccoons, we're killing coyotes every single night.
Oh yeah, you
My
gotta worry about
space
the cows.
is my space. Oh, I do have
They
to worry
care.
about the coyotes. They come through my freaking fence and come up here. I've caught them on my front porch.
They wouldn't too long. No ma'am, hell no. Not in my watch. I can't wait till one gets face to face with my
My
dog.
husband
He
and
be
I go
talking to
in
him, but
shifts.
I'm sorry. It's kind of like
Oh, my
if
dogs go
somebody
freaking
else has a
nuts.
dog and gets on my dog, I will cut your dog's throat. My dog's worth more.
That's exactly how I feel. My dogs are on the money. They know if it's a coyote. They know if it's a possum. They know if it's a raccoon. They hate all three, and they will lose their damn minds inside of the house. So when I let them loose, we're going to catch something.
Hell bet, hell bound.
You damn right. And I have to be right behind them locked with AR.
That's called PRIDE again.
I carry an AR. I want to make sure when I shoot the SOB that it drops. I don't want it to limp off somewhere. I want it.
Hey, that's why we always give that old double tap, man. Pull that trigger twice real quick. I ain't lying. And then if you still ain't worried about it, go ahead and shoot in the head again. You know it won't move.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll only spend a couple of rounds on them. If they're still moving, I'll go out there with a chainsaw and cut their head off. I don't care.
That sounds fun. I used to have a chainsaw. I had a home light that I only had cooking oil in because that's what I used to cut my deer up with.
Cut their heads
That's
off
hilarious.
with a chainsaw. Don't be giving my husband any ideas.
No, I ain't what I'm saying. I was just about cutting the legs off and stuff, cording them up.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
But we don't put ball roll in. No, this chainsaw was strictly
I wasn't watching. I was
at my left.
Vegetable
I found my way
oil,
back.
or oil, as some people say.
Forgive me,
I call it
Samantha.
oil. Yeah,
Get ready, Blossom.
little
This is
bit.
another Texas girl.
Yeah.
Take that. Oh damn! I ain't
She's
even
as
looking at
crazy
that.
as
Hell
I
yeah!
am.
How you doing,
How you
Miss
doing?
Art?
I'm Miss Art.
Oh, is she on panel now? Oh, how
I
you doing,
am. That's
ma'am?
why you hear my voice.
Ha
Yes,
I've been to a lot of places I've never got to talk to,
sir.
but I've heard good things
She's
about you.
on
You heard things about me? Oh no.
panel.
I've heard good things about you.
Oh, that's a change.
Well, I'm
It
just
must have
being
been your
honest.
crazy side, Samantha.
What's that? What's
Oh
that, Miss
damn!
Art?
Now I know her name.
It
All
must
right,
have been
hell
your
yeah!
crazy side.
I should have just read. See, I had to get off chat. See,
I didn't hear you again, Michelle.
Samantha is crazy
go
as I
ahead,
am.
ma'am. Yeah, y'all don't leave it like crickets now.
If she sees something that ain't right, she gonna shoot it first and ask questions later.
Yeah.
Who's that? Me?
Yes, ma'am.
I
What you
used to
want
be
to
that
hang
way.
on to?
I used to be that way.
Where are you from, ma'am? Miss Samantha?
Dallas, Texas.
Well, golly, we're just all Longhorns
Golly.
tonight.
Where are you from?
I'll be Gomer. Come on now.
Where are you from? Where are you from?
Missouri, the Boot Hill.
Oh,
Right.
The closest town I can say is Matthews.
I have some ancestors from Missouri.
Oh, yeah, that's deep in the Missouri.
Well, they decent.
Yeah, that's deep Missouri.
I mean, I have to be honest. I never met them. I only found out. I only found
love
out
the
who
Chalmers
that
State.
part of my family is. Huh?
She
I
said,
love you, Carol.
Oh, okay. So I only found out about that side of my family from Missouri because I took a DNA test. I never knew who my dad's father was. So
Don't
that's
tell me
how I
you done
found
that
out.
thing on the ancestry thing.
Well, yeah.
I'll be there, boy. See, I'll be, boy, don't tell me who I'll
Love
be
you,
fucking
damn.
dude. I ain't never done that, but
It's
by
cool to
God,
have a
that's
family you
awesome
never
that
knew.
you said that. I never would have
And
thought.
I mean, for 2 years I've been knowing this family now, and I like them. I'm glad I
Oh,
found them.
that's Cole's mom.
I'm related to somebody in my
I think
family.
that's cool though. I've never
I don't
went to
want to do
the
that. It scares me.
extent to find out who I'm kin to, because I kind of I don't like people. I got social anxiety. I don't go in restaurants and they. I'd rather cook at home for me.
You know, Possum, I used to
Yes,
be the
ma'am.
same way, Possum. I used to stay away from everybody because
I'm
I
kind of
didn't
like that
like
these
people.
days.
I talk
And
to
it
more
took me
people
a
here on
long
YouTube
time
than I do.
to say, hey, you know what?
What's that? Why?
Not everybody is a bad person.
Exactly.
No,
You got to give people a
And
chance.
trust me, I got on
I
YouTube
just like finding
and
out
I
like
have
coon
found
dogs, and I'm good at
so
tracking.
many beautiful. I did.
Good.
I found so many beautiful people on YouTube. If
Well, I'm
Me
I
really
too.
glad
to
that
the
I found this
mindset,
family. I've found some cool
yeah,
people on YouTube, but I've also found some not cool people on YouTube.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, we
A
always have
bunch of
to
them. A bunch of them.
weed them. But I can tell
I gave
y'all
up.
two people I bet y'all know that I like. There's real good true people, and that's the wine seller and Al himself.
Yeah, I love her. Al is
She's a
good
good
people
girl.
too.
Al's awesome too. Yeah,
They're
I like
real.
Tony. Tony from and what's his channel name? Stone Wolf. I like
Yes,
a lot of
Tony.
people.
He just
I'll be
emailed
right
the
back.
other day. Tony, he is a really cool dude. And I don't know what it is about his life, but it intrigues me. I'm like, dude, you are living the freaking ultimate life. You pull up in a place and you're living free. You're doing your own thing, and I get a sneak peek into it. I absolutely love it.
Hell yeah.
Tony is awesome. Tony is
He's a
absolutely
good
awesome.
person. And he's never in a bad mood. And that's
He really is.
that's
Really
something
is.
I got to change about myself, I guess. I'm like y'all, I'm just I like learning and knowing the real people.
Oh yeah. Do you go to Mike's Fishing Home?
I used to.
Oh, there are so many real people in there. It is unfreaking real.
Oh, I've met a couple.
Nobody pulls any punches in there. What you see is what you get. Mike is an awesome person. He may not be on the same political stand as me, but I love him nonetheless. He is my brother no matter what. He's a great freaking guy. Even though he may think a little differently than me, because I am ultra conservative. I'm one
I
of those people
believe
that believe in.
that's what I'm about to conservative. I have
believe if your
solar
people
panels that
work,
charge my boat batteries. I mean, I love it. And my ultimate goal is to live in a house with just solar panels, and you don't have to have nothing. They'll even power my well.
oh, honey, I've got 36 monster solar panels. I went from $800 a month on my electric bill, and I don't run crap here, to anywhere from $15 to $40 a month on my
Well,
electric bill.
hey, if you get one more, they'd pay you. See,
I'm 65. Yeah, but I'm $65,000 in debt just to the solar panels I've got.
Jesus. Well, you didn't tell me
It's
that,
still
but
less.
yeah, I understand.
You know, for the first 16 months, it's $168 for the first 16 months. Anything after that for 25 years is $268 a month for my solar payments.
Jesus. It's like
It is
buying
still
$150,000
than
truck or a Lamborghini. Yeah.
That is so cheap compared to my electric bill.
Oh, I bet. At least it helped.
As soon as my husband gets back to work, we're going to try to finish it. We're to the point to now
That's
we're on a
unreal.
push-pull. And what push-pull means is all the electricity that's generated from my solar company,
panels. Yep.
it's considered a company right now, because the amount of solar that it generates on a daily basis, it goes back into the light, and they sell it to other customers.
Oh, hell, you ought to get a damn percent off that thing.
And I get a reduced rate for supplying them with that much energy. So what we're planning on doing is going completely off grid. But here's the kicker. Each battery I'm going to need is 18 grand.
Yep, because we're made of different shit. And that's what people don't understand. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
I've been
That's
okay
crazy.
up to 1,000. I'm at 60. I am 64,000 now. So we're gonna try. I know it sounds like a woman thing, but I'm gonna try to max it out as close to 100,000 as possible to get all the power of that batteries that I need in the finishing of the system, so I can
To
give
make
the
your
bird
money
to
out
the
of it.
electric
Yeah.
companies.
And they get you a
Yes,
fucking
sir.
windmill or whatever the hell it is, one of them.
Oh yeah, I can get one of
There's
those
a bunch of
too.
windmill
Texas,
farms. I mean,
we can have anything we want in Texas. If it generates power, we can have it.
y'all have it on the oil well then too. That's solar hell. That'd be the most too fishing. But I know everybody ain't got an oil well down there. But
I got an oil well probably about 300 feet from the back of my house. Doesn't
no,
belong to me, but it's there. And I can't stand that SOB.
Well, shoot it with a shotgun. Be like that. Fuck.
Oh, that guy is a freaking deranged lunatic.
She get kicked out of that. Or anybody wouldn't say it. I bet we ain't got nobody in here.
But when I told him he couldn't come out here and do as he damn well pleased because I own the first 600 feet of my property.
And you got the what they call around here the easement.
Yeah, but that's my easement. 600 feet down is mine. He came out here with shotguns.
I got fucked out of the farm too. I still work at it.
He threatened me. That SOB's threatened me. You know where he's sitting
I
right
won't
now?
call my I won't call that word. But
Down.
hey, that's just because you got a bad neighbor.
Pumping crap no more.
Some people don't like a leaf when that lands on their yard. You know what I mean? Oh, there's my 10. What the hell? What's up? What do you do?
I had no problem.
Hey, man, I bet. Oh, he's at work. Never
Being
mind.
out here, I had a problem with is him telling me, "F you, I can do whatever I want anywhere that I want." That's what I have a problem with. So, $36,000 later in a lawsuit, I won. He got put in check, and now he's closed down.
Good. He shouldn't have to went through that to anyway. Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
And you want to know something? $36,000 is what I paid my lawyer. He paid $250,000 to his lawyer, and he lost.
Still lost. That should have called Morgan Morgan. Come on now. Shit. That's a good one.
I told him I knew what I was talking about.
Don't tell me that's who you called. That was a joke. I mean.
No, it ain't. Trust me, it ain't a joke. I'm living in squalor right now, but he ain't on my damn land, polluting it no more.
Yeah. Oh my goodness, excuse me.
Yo, somebody that'll take his crap. I'm a crazy Sagittarian. A trigger happy finger. Don't come out here and threaten me. I'll blow your shit to the 9 winds, man. And go back to eating lunch.
That's
I've
called
been bullied
castle
all my
law.
life. They take shit off. Hey, Samantha, I live so far out in the freaking country. You know how many years it would take them to find this freaking carnage? They'd probably never find this carnage. They probably think he
But
was
in
from the
Texas,
goddamn
that's
1940s.
castle law.
Yeah.
If you're on my shit, you fucked up. I mean, I'm sorry. If you're on my land, you made a
Alright.
bad decision
You
tonight.
can say whatever you want. I'm not monetizing this.
Okay.
You can say whatever you want, Samantha. I'm
Well,
not
I really
monetizing
should
my
have made
lives.
sure before I, dropped F-bombs or whatever.
Oh, it's okay. I'm grown. I ain't offended. My husband uses worse language than that.
Oh, well,
Oh,
he
I
don't need a dam. He gonna walk on water. I don't use that word unless I'm really no. But y'all, bless y'all, for letting me show up and act a fool, I guess. But my
You
man
do
can still
whatever you
sleep,
want.
and well, no, ma'am, I sure can't. I'm not drunk.
I am.
Oh
I've
yeah,
had a
we
bad day.
probably.
A whole bottle of wine. I'm drunk.
Oh,
So
I
I was
didn't
on a
say drunk.
channel.
I said Trump. We'd have a lot more stuff, you know what I'm saying?
I've been
But
on a few channels tonight. One of them I
Yeah.
was on today. I was being sweet and like in the chat and like
you
everyone was like,
sound sweet. How old are
everyone was
you?
like, "Huh, sure, I'm pretty salty, dude."
Oh no, you can't be like to see.
Oh, whatever. Samantha, I've seen you several places. You
I'm
are the
sweet and
sweetest
salty
person.
like a peanut
Somebody
candy
talk-
man.
Oh, you like a payday, huh?
I'm like a payday.
Yeah, she's like a piece of fruit with a
I
bunch
love payday.
Everybody loves a payday.
I'm telling you, that was one of the best
Someone
candy
told
bars.
me that I needed to chill the fuck out, basically.
I'm telling fuck yourself.
And I was like, shit, I'm gonna chill out so hard I'm out of here.
Yep. I've unsubscribed for a few people, and yeah, because
And
I
I
got
heard
their
the same
number.
voice. You need to let the fuck loose.
Hey, you find out who your friends are. I'll say that.
That's true.
I
That
feel
is
like I
a
need to
fact.
have a conversation with someone is what I feel like.
Oh, hey,
No, it's because I don't want ripples, you know what I mean? Like, hey, I need you
hey,
to not.
that's okay, because the waves hit that thing and comes back. It's a reflection of
It
it.
sure does, and that's why this conversation is gonna
Yep.
Well, you do you, Samantha. That's all I can say. Me, I personally don't give two flying F's.
I mean, if I'm acting up,
Depending on your people, like she's saying. Yeah, I've done got rid
if
of
I act up, I want you to tell me I need to chill, right? But if I'm not
nobody
acting
can
up,
tell me nothing.
if I'm not acting up, leave me alone.
Yeah. And don't start something when there ain't none.
YouTube gets on my damn nerves. It really does. Because of that. Because of exactly that. Because people are gonna troll you, you ain't gonna do nothing.
What y'all will learn is people show up in groups. And I'm not one of
I
them.
already know that.
I show up by myself.
I am a monetized channel. I worked hard to get monetized too. I've been here for a while.
Oh well, fuck the I ain't. I'm here
have
for
been
friends.
mass shut down, you guys. I was mass shut down actually before. I had a lot.
And y'all get to see what I do after work, and I think that should be a pleasure for some people. But you know, I ain't gonna take that shit no more in my chat.
I don't take that shit. I used to. I used to take a lot.
No, ma'am. We're calling, we're kicking ass and shoveling snow.
I do respect. I do respect.
I do until you shun me. I have all respect for everybody.
Set it up pretty easily.
What's that, man?
Most of the platforms out there, like YouTube, are owned by Google, which is owned by rich Democrats who are
I have
trying
an
to
Android.
censor
I will never have an iPhone. I
That
don't have
is why
TikTok neither.
we're having so many problems. They are censoring us.
I'm
That's
having
why
problems
normally
like
Oh,
with
look here.
people though.
I
I'm having
forgot.
problems. It's
We got
people,
private
it's
chat.
it's all these communities. They're like, I hang out with everyone.
Yeah.
I don't just hang out in the art community. That I kept myself small when I did that, and when I started it, that come back, possum. When I started spreading myself out and like communicating with everyone and hanging out, I don't know where he went. But when I started spreading out, it really made my channel grow, and it made me meet so many awesome people from different genres. I hang out with art people, nature people, homestead people, you know.
I'm so sorry I hit the wrong button. I'm back. I'm back.
That's a
I'm trying to put something in private chat.
What are you eating, man?
That looks good.
Well, forgive the big, but it's broccoli and cheese.
Like a freaking kid.
Well, yes, ma'am. I work. That is not asparagus. I do not eat asparagus. But that's fried green beans.
Oh, fried green beans. I was wrong. You were.
Hey, they come like I talk, you know what I'm saying? And then we got the steak over here, and forgive me for my floor, but we can get, hey, look at me. I ain't got the cabbage patches on. Come on, man. But that's what's left of the steak, you know. T-bone. Yes, ma'am. I work hard and I eat hard. I play hard. The only time I get to play in the river, and that's my goal. I don't ever get time to do nothing but that work and cook. Well, my mom ain't cook some, but she got her chicken.
You're killing us.
Oh well, I really would.
We like our veggies and we like.
Wait,
that all broke your camera.
I didn't even see you.
I know. Let me just flip my camera. It's easier that way. I was trying to put something in the chat. Y'all Facebook. Y'all can contact me from there. No, I know I hit the wrong damn button. I do that all the time, and some people want to call it shenanigans. No, I do everything off my phone.
It's easy to do.
Yes, it is. Easy to do. All right, hang on. We gotta go get off the comment. We can go to the movie, baby. On this set.
I've clicked off of my own live before.
Oh well. Damn, my dogs are in bed.
Like, what the hell?
Y'all ain't never seen a man that she's sleeping. Y'all want to speak to me? Might kick my ass, but at least y'all see something nobody else does for me.
I'm coming to your house.
No, ma'am, that's supposed to be my supper. I'm just a little behind. What do we need here? Front facing. Oh, west part. Oh, there.
There you are.
Oh,
he's gonna do his hair flip.
Howdy, ma'am.
Hair flip.
Hey, yes, ma'am. I got wings. Howdy ho. Oh, I can't say that. Yes, ma'am. Howdy.
What I say, Papa?
They're still there.
Come in all forms.
Hey. Oh. You only know this. I like 217 too. Fellow followers.
You're lucky I can't steal that plate of food from you right now because you are so distracted. I would totally jack it.
It's even got bacon bits in it.
Michelle would help me and we would share it.
You dang right I would. I'd bite his kneecap while you took the plate.
Crying everything
and I would take it and run, dude. I had 2 older brothers. I can run.
We run track or
I
what?
can fight too, yo. Because
I
I do a
ain't
lot
some
of
shit.
others.
Come on, that. But
I can't fight all that much. I got a little old, actually.
how old are you,
I'm 52
Samantha?
years old.
How do you think I am?
You, you sound about 5 years younger than me, unless you're that sweet.
Well, okay, I don't know how old you are. So how
How
old do you think I am?
about that?
You didn't even answer my question at all. You just trying to dance around it.
Oh hell! Oh yeah.
He is.
No, I'm just walking around.
He don't want to guess my age.
I ain't
How old are you, Possum?
I'm 32.
Oh, I'm older than you.
Oh,
Really?
I heard a bleep.
Yeah,
Do
you
what?
can be my little brother.
I'm older than you. Yeah.
We're
But
both older than him.
they ain't never
But
been
I
showed
think
it.
I think Michelle knew I was older than him.
both crazy like him.
Do what?
Okay, I'll play. Yeah, you were breaking up. You're still breaking up a little bit.
Cheers, show.
Yeah.
Cheers. So I'll play fair.
You can get it for a sec.
I am 46.
You're kidding.
No, and I have a son that will be 25 this year. I have another son that will be 20 this year. And I have a son that will be 16 this year.
Well, bless your voice. You sounded sweeter than you was when you come out of school.
I am not to be playing you at all. I am a payday candy bar. Sweet and salty.
I called it.
I am a Sour Patch Kid. Have you ever had one of those?
Yeah, and I'll be the what they call what's the real sour annihilator? I'll be annihilator. Look at what?
The only people that really get to know me get to know.
Hey, that's cool. I've seen and heard a lot about it.
I don't fake myself at all. This is what I'm like, but
I don't fake nothing.
Stick I don't like.
I ain't got no teeth. And I still have a good time. Y'all see me smiling?
Hell yeah, I still have a good time too.
So that's what it's all about, man. But y'all gotta get rid of the bad people.
I've gotten rid of a lot of bad people, man. I used to have a lot of moderators on my channel, and I highly advise against anyone doing that. You should really be careful. Like, make someone earn it, you know?
That depends on your chat. No offense.
That's true. Like the way Mike's Fishing Home does it. He's right about the way he does things.
Well,
I'm not comfortable with that on my channel.
Yeah.
I don't think Wendy should be the head on. So. No offense.
Willie, trust her. We have to trust in what he thinks.
Dang, Tim's still listening to me. Yes,
so I have a co-host. And everybody probably doesn't agree with me on my co-host, but that's my decision. You know what I mean? I like Wendy.
Yeah. You have to pick who you really trust. Somebody
That's true.
It
can't be a popular. It's not a vote.
This is no.
Yeah.
YouTube is not a popularity contest. Neither is the Whisker Award.
It is a popularity contest, though.
It ain't in my sword. I am here and I'm true.
If you find your crowd and just be a good person, you're gonna do.
I'm not part of a crowd. I'll be a loner, I guess. Kind of like that Just More songs that come out.
I have to be honest.
I'll be a stray dog
myself these days on YouTube, and I have been since last summer. I still show up in some chats and all, and I'll pop on some panels sometimes.
I'm glad some people get to see me talk the way I do tonight. It was nothing made me, out of sorts. That's lovely. It makes me me. I do not like getting mad at people.
I don't like doing it, but I did.
But I don't like getting them caught in a trap when they done said something and done
That's
something
what
else.
happened to me. That's what happened to
That's
me.
what I'm saying. Well, I'll be that dog, son. And no, ma'am. Get the hell out, Felicia.
And you know what I did after all this harassment last summer?
For real.
I was on a friend's stream.
I love Tim. He's still listening to it.
You know, one of those friends with the quotes, I was on their stream last summer after, I went through some harassment on YouTube. Straight up fucking,
I'm going to flip this, though, y'all.
This is another episode.
Go ahead, ma'am.
But it was straight up, third grade bullying kind of shit, what I went through. And it's because I went on someone's stream and said that he was harassing me. And they told me they were going to cancel me. And I lost 5 whole subscribers.
You know what I say? Then cancel me.
That's what I said. Do what you need to do. Understand the potential repercussions, but do what you need to do.
I will take my subscribers away for what I have to say. You know what I'm saying? At least they get to know the truth about who they're subscribed to. But I can't say that on.
Samantha, I left the site because
that's my algorithm.
Somebody I've been watching for over a year, an avid watcher, supporter, and somebody started attacking me. My husband stood up for me, and the creator turned on me because my husband stood up for me.
That's crazy.
And said, don't talk to my wife that way. And I did nothing. I did absolutely nothing. And they turned on me in a freaking instant. So I dropped them like a hot potato, gave them the finger and said, you know what? You're going to go down because you're fake. I don't support people like that. And guess
well, they
what?
don't know nothing. Because they thought you'd fail and you ain't. That's when you can laugh in their face.
Because I've been watching. Their subscribers are going down the toilet. And I've never been back since. But they did make a post where they freaking blasted me and called me everything except child of God. Well, excuse me.
There are videos about me out there.
I am a minister. Call me what you will. I don't care. But right is right and wrong is wrong. And you are conning people. You're lying to the people. And you're going to get people killed. I do not support that.
Well, I say that about some stuff in chat. I shouldn't say that, don't say what you're going to do and don't. That's what I believe in.
I don't give names. I've never given names of the channels and stuff. But I'm just saying there are people out there that only are in it for themselves. And
I ain't in it for nothing.
They're giving wrong information.
Here to find good people.
Get their followers killed.
Real people.
I will never do that. I will never tell somebody that in a nuclear biological warfare that a painting, a painter's freaking jumpsuit and a painter's freaking mask is going to save you from a nuclear biological warfare attack. I will never kill anybody.
Yeah, you better have your container in the ground and you better have
even a bomb bomb shelter or
electric
whatnot.
seal off when shit
Because
happens like
that's
that. You're a real bunker,
nuclear.
but I hell, but I ain't
How
risk
many
that.
miles?
I die when I die. I've had corona twice without the
You know
shot.
how you would have to be at least 3 miles into the earth
There's
to
some
be
things you can't get
protected
away from.
from
Yep.
any biological, nucleological warfare. And for them to say, "Oh, you can live in your house and you throw some lead up on your goddamn windows," are you out your damn mind?
Have they never played that one game? What's it called?
Jenga.
No.
Pull
It's
my
a,
board.
Jenga.
Here, my board. And they got some people got rabbits to do that. Come on, man.
what is that game?
And when I heard that crap, Samantha, I said, "Oh no, I cannot support
But
these."
man, y'all, I have fun tonight, man. But I gotta get off here. I gotta eat, and I'm gonna sleep till afternoon.
You better eat.
Are you sure
Someone's
you
gonna
have a
steal it.
plate left, bud? Me
I
and
know
Samantha
if I
you
don't,
sure?
my lady
Did
be
you
mad, or Amanda
Did you
will.
check that your plate is still there?
Did I
Yeah,
what?
Paul
No,
said
I'm sitting here just looking at it. What are you talking about?
that's a figment of your imagination. Me and Samantha are full.
Well, if that's the case, call me the fifth element. For real. I'll be showing, but
We
they
in
don't be
Texas,
listening.
we don't play with a good looking plate. We eat the shit.
Well, I know what
It's
they say,
cold.
but sometimes you gotta make it look sexy, you know what I'm saying? Then you can eat it.
That was a good looking plate. I will admit that. That was a good looking plate.
It was a good looking plate.
Oh shit, no, I ain't.
Yes, it was.
I would have totally stole it from you.
How
Really would have.
I don't want no credit on nothing. I just love y'all friendship.
Did you
That's
do
what
it?
matters.
Possum, did you do it? Did you put the stuff on the plate?
No, ma'am, that was my wife.
Oh.
She can cut my steak up
Well,
for
then,
me.
she's the man.
Right?
No, she's the shit. She is my everything. I roped the moon for her.
Yes.
Aw.
Yes, and you be behold of that.
Well, that's what I was
telling
trying
you
to say. Y'all,
Make sure
y'all
you
got
tell her that
Facebook.
every day.
I
Yes,
do.
you
I
do.
appreciate her. You just don't even know. You got to
That's
pay me.
good.
I
Are you
love
leaving
my old.
us, Catfish?
Do what, man?
Aw, sweet dreams yourself, Wendy. I love you, girl. You're
Oh,
my
good night,
rock, Red.
Tim.
You're my rock, girl.
Good night, Wendy.
You may not have all the answers, but you're there.
Night, Wendy.
Who's
Yeah, I
Magnus?
sure will, Tim. We all love y'all.
And good night, Possum.
Okay,
Yes, ma'am.
Who's
Uh-oh.
Magnus?
You gonna be right back, huh? Well, I'm gonna go, though. I'm gonna eat and crash.
Yeah. I'll probably be crashing before soon because
I gotta go lay with my
surf.
dream. Y'all know what I'm saying.
My dream went to like a fart in the whirlwind. I don't have that.
No, well, yeah, I've always had a bad relationship stuff until now. I'm telling you, you gotta always keep looking. Never
Mine's
quit.
still in the bed. Mine's still in there in the bed, and it's over.
Oh,
so I'm up. He's sleeping, and
I don't know nothing about that, ma'am.
I just look for the rainbow every day. I'm just gonna look for the rainbow, and every day I'll find something beautiful to look at.
Oh, The way I look at it, boy, is anyway. Everybody be blessed every time they wake up.
That's true.
That is true. I am blessed every time
It's
I'm
kind of like
able to wake
fishing. I
up.
don't give a fuck if I catch a fish as long as my finger 50 pounder or 80 pounder.
No matter
You
what your
still
line
feel the
looks like.
same way when you catch it.
Break it up, baby.
And that's what I'm trying to teach to people. This is not a show game. Okay? But y'all stay blessed. Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Good night, Possum. Thanks for stopping in, hon. Man, his plate looks so good.
Oh, it did. I wanted.
I'm not even hungry when I wanted to eat that thing. Oh.
Not either, but he made me get into my gummy bears.
No crap. I was thinking, shit, if I could have that for breakfast, I'd be in like Glenn, man.
I really would have
And I
jacked
don't
him on that.
breakfast.
I could distract him. You could stab him like behind the knee or something. I could run.
That's what I told him. I said, are you sure it's still there? Me and Samantha done made off with your plate, dude.
We took your stuff.
You see that full moon tonight, Samantha? It finally moved to where I can't see it through the window.
I think it was actually full the other day. But I love full moons.
Oh, yeah, we have full moons out here all the time. We don't have the pollution and crap that covers it up. We get full moons here almost every night. And I just watched it move out of sight.
Well, they come through every month. About every month.
Well, I live way out in the country, and every time, see, my property is divided into two properties. When it's on my side of the property, which is towards Dallas-Fort Worth area, I have some really weird crap that goes on my property. I hear crap that ain't normal. I see crap that ain't normal. And it's pretty freaking wild. It stirs up all the animals. Whatever it is, I've got an idea of what it is, but I ain't saying. And if it moves across my private drive to the other part of the property, then all that activity starts happening across the freaking road. What I've seen with my own two eyes, nobody would ever freaking believe me. Nobody's going to believe me.
Well, you know what? I think there's a lot of things in existence that we don't understand, that we have no clue.
That's exactly it. We've barely scratched the surface of
For real.
Everything that's been created.
Absolutely.
And what I'm seeing, my mind is telling me it's this. Bonsayers out there that's saying, oh no, because they're stuck in their little bubble of everything that's ever been created and discovered has already been mapped. Oh,
that's not. That's an ignorant way to look at reality, though.
It hasn't. I'm going to scratch the freaking evidence that's out there. The things I have seen, people tell me I haven't seen.
It's not very
and I'll
okay.
be honest with you, Samantha.
It's really not a sign of intelligence to discount things just because you don't understand it.
That's right. That's right. I've been a sensitive all my life, and people say there's no such thing as ghosts or spirits
Oh, I believe in
Spirit.
spirits too. I'm not even Christian, but I believe in
Or
spirits.
apparitions.
I can't explain it.
You are
Neither
full of
can
shit.
Christianity. No one can
I
explain it.
can't explain it.
No one can.
It's too young.
But I'm
That's right.
absolute
No one can.
on it. It's real.
It is
I agree
freaking
with
real.
you.
I live it every single day of my life. I live it. Whether it's voices, or whether it's apparitions, or where it's crap moving around in my freaking house for no freaking reason, and lights turning off or flashlights turning on and off. You can call it whatever you want, but I know what I see. I know what I feel. And I know what I've witnessed. And that's the same with everything else outside of my house. We have yet to discover every single thing that God has created. And I'm not going to sit back and be the asshole that says, that ain't real. How's
But
it
how
not
do you
real?
know it ain't
Too many
real,
people
you know?
have had sightings. Exactly.
I've never heard anyone give me a
I've
good
never seen
explanation
an
on
alien
that.
up close and personal either. I've never seen an alien up close and personal, but I will tell you that my husband saw something weird out in our field, and the next morning when he woke up, he had a triangle on his arm that was perfect in measurement on his arm. Can I tell you where it came from? No. Can I tell you what he said he saw? Yeah. And I would be a dumbass for saying that we're the only intelligent life form in the whole freaking universe.
Right. As if the universe is so small. It's not. It's ever expansive. It never ends.
You know, in the bigger scheme
I
of things,
believe
if they're
in
able to travel
aliens.
to our freaking, I do too. I really
And
do. I watch the sky.
I think it is small-minded to say that absolutely it doesn't exist, because how do you know that? Are you Star Trek?
Exactly.
Did you boldly go where no one went before? Because
No,
if you didn't,
you
know what I mean? If you didn't, then how can you say they're not there? I think it's small-minded to think that we're the only life form. That's not.
Well, my opinion of this is the people that will not accept it are people that are terrified of the thought that it may exist.
Right.
They do not want to accept it, because if they accept it, then they're going to have to deal with it. Same way as apparitions, ghosts, spirits, whatever you talk about. Just because you throw your wall up and say, oh no, you're crazy, doesn't mean it doesn't exist. I've never seen $1 million bill, but I know they exist.
Right.
Yeah, it's bank
I completely
currency
agree
from
with
one
you.
bank to the next. But it doesn't mean they don't exist. Just
I
because
also
you've
believe
never
that our
seen it or
government.
experienced it.
I also believe that our government and other governments in this world have made contact with other beings. And that's not public information for whatever reason.
You cut out, sweetie. I didn't hear all of it. All I heard was out.
Oh, so I do also believe that our government and other governments around the world have actually made contact with other beings.
I do
extraterrestrial.
I honest to God do too. I do too. If you stop and think about how primitive our technology was, and then one day it jumped by 100 years in technology overnight, give me a break. You go from a rotary freaking phone to automatically having cell phones. Where did that goddamn technology come from? It wasn't thought up at somebody's table. Yeah. Where did that technology come from? Was it thought up at somebody's kitchen table? No, we were not there yet. Internet, all kinds of stuff. Think about it. All the stuff.
Well, Steve Jobs did the telephone, the cell phone thing.
Okay, supposedly.
In a garage.
Who did he have access to? What kind of information did he have access to?
He didn't do it by himself.
We don't
He did
know.
it with friends.
Exactly. Who did he have influence from? It's like the internet. Gate freaking prides himself on the internet. Really? That was leaps and bounds from having a freaking dial-up to fast freaking internet. Give me a freaking break. You don't jump that far that fast. Where are you getting your information from? I don't buy a lot of the crap they're trying to sell me. Just like when they said, oh, you got to have the C shot. And I said, no, the hell I don't. My body, my choice. If I want to die from the C, I'm going to die from the C. But guess what? It just so turns out that I'm immune to the crap. Never been
I think
sick.
I am too. So I'm actually a high risk patient.
Not once.
And I
have I even got so much as a sniffle from it.
Oh, I
and
did
I've been
get
around
like a
people that
sniffle.
supposedly had it.
I've been around people that
They
did
call
have it,
us
and they were very sick.
Asymptomatic. Yes.
But I think I'm
And
immune.
you didn't
I think
get it.
I'm at least to some degree immune. Thank freaking goodness that I didn't get it though, because COVID came into my house.
Oh, I told them to shut up their ass.
Oh no, it was real. That was COVID that was in my house. That was absolutely what it was.
I told people when they told me, you need to come and get a shot. I said, I'll show up at your office, but I tell you, I ain't getting the shot. I'm going to stick that damn needle in your fucking eye because I ain't putting it in my body. If you trust it, you take it. No,
So,
I ain't taking it.
I had gotten out of the hospital, and the very day that I got out of the hospital, my son came home from work and he didn't know that he had COVID. And by the next morning, he couldn't get out of bed, and my husband couldn't get out of bed.
It was just a nasty flu. It was a very nasty flu. You're telling me overnight you can come up with a shot to kill a deadly flu virus. But you've had how many years to come up with a remedy for cancer? Or the common cold? But yet, you've come up with a remedy overnight. I don't buy it. With no funding, mind you. How many trillions
in my
of dollars
case,
have
it's
been pumped
really
into the other?
lucky. It's really lucky for me that I didn't. I seem to have immunity, and that's really lucky for me because I had just gotten out of the hospital from having an almost fatal heart attack.
Yeah, and the thing
And
would be,
I was
if your
extremely
immune
high
system-
risk.
Yeah, because your immune system was weakened.
Yes, but we got
Your
it
body
again.
was
My
using all
family
of its
got
white
it
blood
again.
cells. Your body was using all of its white blood cells to repair and heal you from what you just went through. If you,
I don't think it has
was
anything
deadly
to do
as
with
it
my
said
heart
it
attack
was,
at all.
you of all people, no.
I think I have some weird immunity to it, and thank freaking goodness that because we got it. We had it come into our house the second time, like not long ago, like 2 months ago at the very most. It was a month or two ago. My husband was very sick. My oldest son was very sick. Again, my middle son. The same two people were very sick from it. The same two people that didn't get very sick were again not very sick. So I think me and that son have some immunity to it. we got very, very mildly sick.
Yeah.
I never got the shot.
Yeah. Let me tell you the true freaking story. My aunt, who is in the medical field, was up my ass to go get this shot. And I told her, I'm not going to do it. She went and got the shot. You know where she is now? I'll tell you, she's dead. She didn't have any health problems, and she's dead. She got it, I didn't. And I've got it. Pre-existing health problems. No. I'm not going to do it. That's why I'm not going to eat chickens anymore, because they've just passed, and I hope you listen to me, they've just passed where they're fixing to give that damn shot to freaking chickens that are laying the damned eggs that they're selling in the freaking store. I'm buying chickens.
I'm about to get chickens too.
You want to know who else is involved in that? Gates. He is working on something right now. I saw the live of him. He is working on something right now to fabricate what looks like a laid egg, but it is going to be full of the freaking shot. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. I don't care if my chickens lay one goddamn egg. I will never buy chicken or eggs from the superstore again. Never. Hence why I have cows. If I need meat, I'm going to butcher them myself, because I know how they were raised. I know what went into them, and I know my butcher personally. I get what I put in. Nothing more. He does not believe in that crap. He said he'd close his doors before he allowed it in the building. So any meat I get from my butcher. Because all of it is locally sourced meat. Whether it's pork, whether it's chicken, whether it's cow. It is all locally sourced here. When I went into the grocery store and I saw Beyond Meat, I said, I'm not buying any meat here. If they're carrying Beyond Meat, then they're carrying lab-created crap, and I don't want it. My personal opinion is they're trying to off all of us. And the ones that survive are going to be drones.
Well, I'm sorry. There are people that want population control. There are people that want that are high up.
Well, they shouldn't worry about me. I can't have babies. I've never been able to have babies. But
these people want massive. These people want massive population control.
Oh, I know, and they're sick. And I want one of them MFers to come out here. I beg for it. Don't think for a second I ain't decked out. And I ain't crazy enough to pull the freaking trigger. I have the most powerful gun in the freaking house, and it's mine. I'll take somebody down. I don't care. Because I've already told myself, Hi, Jonathan, sweetheart. Thank you for showing up. Are you fixing to go live, hun? Have you ever checked out Crossover Paranormal Society? Jonathan is awesome. Yeah, he is. He's a North Carolina boy through and through. He is so easy to listen to. I love him.
Also, good morning, Molly, too.
Oh, Molly slept in on me. Good morning, Molly. Did you have a good rest, hon? I got to talking to you and I didn't even notice. And it could be because I had a bottle of wine. Sorry, Jonathan. I drank a bottle of wine. You can yell at me later, babe.
Well, you know what? I drank some to see. I drank some stuff to. Oh my God! Why can I not talk all of a sudden? See, I'm just helping make my point. I
Good,
drank
sweetie.
some tonight too, and I probably need to get off here and watch a little bit of TV and like pass out. That's what I probably need to do.
No, I'm not gonna watch TV. I've got to go lay down, like I said.
Well, thank you
My
for
dad
having
will
me,
probably be
Michelle.
showing up in about the next half hour. Huh?
I said thank you
babe?
for having me.
Oh, you're more than welcome, sweetie. You can come up anytime you want to.
Well, I hope you come over to my channel too.
Yeah,
I don't do this a lot. I don't. Have you?
I think I've watched a couple of your videos, but I haven't caught you live yet.
I don't do lives like all the time anymore. I do them less often, but I do want to get back into doing them at least once a week.
See, during the day,
I used to do lives almost daily.
Yeah, I'm really busy during the day between cows and gardening and fencing and mowing and cutting down trees. It's always a process around here. And then at night, it's my free time.
Yeah. Well, I almost always go live at night, but I used to do it almost daily. Like, I was always live. I was always going live.
I get a better audience at night because everybody's off of work and they're just relaxing. During the day, everybody's at work and you might get a straggler here and there, like my very first live. But at night, yeah, everybody's chilled out. They're relaxed.
Well, if you ever
like
see
Jonathan,
me,
Jonathan
if
is,
you ever
he is,
if you ever get a notification for me, if it's late in the day, it's probably art. If it's at night, it's not art. It's nonsense. It's just hanging out.
Oh,
I never do art at night.
I'll look at art because I love art. I've always been interested in art. I don't have an artistic bone in my body, but it doesn't mean I don't have an appreciation for it. And you can ask anybody I know. I live in freaking museums, and I will stay over there in the paintings for hours.
I have a lot of art videos. And my art is really satisfying to watch.
Yeah, I need to go get caught back up on them. I've watched 2 or 3 of them, and it's mainly I'm catching them on the go.
Yeah,
I'm catching them while I'm drinking a cup of coffee or smoking a cigarette, and then it's back to work.
Well, I appreciate you watching them.
You're welcome, hon. I try to support everybody that I can in the time that I have free. But running this big ranch, it eats up a lot of my time.
I bet it does.
Oh, there's always something to do, and every day it changes, babe. Today I may be cutting trees, but tomorrow I may be mending fences unexpectedly, or I may be tending to the road, or today may be something I have to gather up the brush because I'm going to have to either cut it up for firewood and burn the brush. It's always something. Or working on equipment. That's another thing. Working on the equipment. We got both of our rider mowers down. Our tractor's giving us fits. My tiller needs a part. My car needs a part. So it's always something. We're always Oh, and our well house needs to be rebuilt because those 90-mile-an-hour winds that came through here. What was it? Last week?
Yeah.
I'm sure you felt them there in Dallas.
Yeah, we sent them to you.
Well, thank you. It tore hell out of my pump house.
You're welcome.
Now I got to
we had some
rebuild
tornado
it.
warnings that night.
Oh, I know. I'm out here in the middle of nowhere where tornadoes come through, and you should have seen me. You'd have been laughing your butt off. I just gotten out of the shower, so I'm in a house dress, and these winds hit, and we don't hear sirens.
This sounds like one of my
starting at
dad's
the
stories.
windows.
This sounds like one of my dad's stories.
And we had just gotten this new metal building as our pump house. It's still
Oh my
in the
God,
box.
this sounds like my dad's story.
Well, it
That
ripped
is
the
so
box
funny.
open. And the panels, the metal panels, are flying across our property, into the next property, into the next
Oh
property.
my God.
And my husband is out there trying to catch all the freaking panels. He's trying to get them all back. And I had to throw my whole body on top of this stack of what's left of our well house building. In a box, mind you.
That's
And the wind was gusting so bad. And I'm going to remind you, I had just gotten out of the shower. There was no underclothing. And it blew so freaking hard that my damn house dress flew over my head. And I am butt naked, laying on top of this stuff, hanging on for dear freaking life. While my husband is running down the road trying to get the rest of the damn building back. Thank God I live out in the middle of nowhere, or that would have been a caption moment.
I bet it would.
Oh my Lord.
Back in, I think it was 95, I was living with my dad. I was 18, 19.
Molly recognizes the accent. Yeah, we all take.
I'm from Northeast
Molly,
Texas. I'm from Northeast Texas originally, from the Longview, Tyler area, and right now I'm in Dallas, Texas area. So we were down in Gilmer, Texas. I was at my dad's. It was 1995. I was 18-ish. My brother was like 20-ish. 18, 19. He was 20, 21. And we had all this noise like come over the house. And my dad was in bed. And my dad slept in his underwear and his underwear shirt. You know what I mean? Like his wife beater and his underwear. And all this noise comes through. My dad, by the way, was disabled his whole life. So he got around with a wheelchair and crutches. Either one, you know. Depending on the situation or whatever. So he gets up and he gets in his wheelchair and his underwear. And he goes to the door and opens it, and the door gets like slammed open. And he gets knocked back several feet in the kitchen. And he went out in his underwear, in his crutches, to watch the building, the little shed building that he had behind his house, get wrapped around the neighbor's tree.
Oh, yeah.
And me and my brother were inside the house watching our disabled dad do this. Man, kids
We're
are
out in the
terrible.
middle of nowhere. There is nothing to stop that ravage wind.
I hear you, because that's where my dad was. He was in Gilmer, out in the woods at Glenwood Acres area.
Yeah,
if you were to Google map that, you would know that's nowhere. That's the middle of nowhere.
Molly, have you ever had your lawn furniture and grill and stuff go rolling across your property?
To the
you
neighbor's
live in Texas,
property.
I'm sure you have.
Absolutely. So in the city in Dallas, years ago, like 10 years ago, less than 10 years ago, maybe 8 years ago or something, we lived in town in the Dallas area, and we had a trampoline with a net. in our backyard, and
goodness.
we had one of these storms come through, and it went okay behind my house, at like the other side of my yard in the back was a big, huge gully, probably 20 foot across.
Yeah.
So our trampoline went up in the air across the gully into another person's backyard that backs into mine, like from the other street.
Oh my goodness.
It went, I don't know how many feet that was.
Well, at least it
Half
was
a
close
football
enough to
field at least.
hit.
It might have been a football field.
Some places
It
in
went
Texas,
far.
you got to go to Oklahoma to retrieve it. You're lucky.
Depends on the storm. I really hate this time of year. I don't like
I
it.
don't worry about it too much. I grew up my whole life in Texas. I'm
Me
used
too.
to the storms. Everybody else, like my husband. My husband's from California originally, and he gets worried when it's tornado, and I'm like, oh hell! I said I can show you where to get on our property that the tornado is not going to bother us, but he is dead set on building a storm shelter.
So the house that we're looking at right now has a storm shelter. That's one thing
Yeah,
that
a lot
I
of
really like
people
about that
do.
property. I love
Yeah,
it. I want
Molly,
it.
we do too. My property's at this funky angle. It like comes from a pitch down to a flat area and then a gradual slope off. So I have an area on my property that just floods out. And wouldn't you know it, it's in my garden.
Oh,
So I'm having to pick out the plants that just love water, and that's where I have to plant them and enter every plant higher upgrade. So the watermelons, cantaloupes, pumpkins, crap like that, cucumbers, I can plant down where it holds more water. But everything else like tomatoes and peppers and crap like that, it's got to be uphill, or I'm going to lose everything. Onions like
Michelle?
them pretty well. Hi, Carol, sweetie.
hi, Carol.
I hope
Michelle,
you're drinking a cup of coffee for me.
I'm gonna jump out of here and
You gonna drop down,
relax.
babe?
Yeah, I'm gonna relax and watch TV and go to bed.
Yeah.
This was fun. Thanks for
Yeah.
really thanks for having me though. It's always
That's
fun.
okay, babe. You can come back anytime you want, sweetie.
You had a great
It was
long
a spur
stream.
of the moment thing.
You had a great long stream too.
I learned from Wendy. Okay? Wendy was my mentor. If I had an hour-long stream, she would probably bitch slap me into Kansas.
I am
About a 2
notorious
hour
for having
stream,
very
bitch
long
slap.
streams. I'm pretty notorious for 9-hour and 11-hour streams. Stuff like that.
I haven't hit there yet.
I really
I
try
wanna
not
keep
to
it out.
now.
Oh my God. I've been live for almost 7 hours. Somebody freaking
Mhm.
slapped me. I just now looked at the time. Holy moly.
Yeah, I'm ready to get out of here.
Papa! No. I got a crazy cat named Pup Pup that's a bobtail, beautiful as can be, but he's bitchy as hell. He's singing in the background.
He has a great
himself
whiny
in the
meow.
mirror. Yeah, he's talking to himself in the mirror. He's an idiot. That gum stupid cat.
Well, I hope you get some sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna take me a little bit of a nap here in a little bit because I'm gonna have to get back up. Like I said, my dad's coming in from out of town. He does it every other week. He's years old.
He's how old?
That's when I go and 80.
Oh,
He's 80 years
my
old.
parents would
and
be
he
over 80 if they were still here.
He drives in every 2 weeks, and I take him to the store, and I buy everything that he wants because I make all of his meals for the month, and that's what we do. And he'll be here.
I wish I got the chance to do that for my parents. I really do. I'm not going to get all sappy and sad, but I wish I got the chance
You
to
know
do
what?
that for my parents.
As overloaded as I am, I take it on because
He's not forever,
because
you know?
I may not get the chance again. Yeah, he's on limited
Yeah.
time. And
Might
I
be the
do
last
everything
time.
that I can for him while I can. And if it
I'm
means
telling
him
you.
eating healthy meals, I'll do it. I don't care
When-
if I have to spend 24 hours a day in the kitchen for the next 5 or 6, 7 days, making sure
When
he
he's-
eats. That's what I do.
When he's gone, you're not going to be mad that you did that stuff for him. You would be mad, though, if you didn't. You know what I mean?
Well, Samantha, you want to hear the sad part?
What's that?
My father and my mother have 11 children. I am the only girl.
Oh, man.
I have 10 brothers. And not a single one of the boys will lift a finger for him. I'm
Wow.
doing it all.
Or their wives.
Oh, their wives could care less. Their wives talked them into moving away and disowning the whole family because we're not rich.
Well, so?
So I don't need them in my life if that's the way they think. If they put a monetary gain on being a part of the family, I don't need them.
Oh, I agree.
If they're
I
so
agree.
obsessed with money, let them go find their fame and fortune on their own somewhere else, but don't involve me in it and don't drag me through your drama.
I have had other family in the past who put more importance on money than family or other things, you know, over family.
Oh yeah, it's like all this. I think it's big acreage for me, but I have 100 acres, and
That is big acreage.
my brothers, they don't care about anything except who's going to get how much of the freaking acreage, and they're thinking about how much money they can make off of it. Well, me and my dad went to a lawyer. It all goes to me. My brothers get nothing because they're all about what they can get, not about what's been in the family for 300 years. My family has many generations have been born here, lived here, died here. And they don't care anything about it. Well, if you have one drop of Irish blood in you like I do, which I have a lot, I'm half Irish, land is everything. You fight for
Land
that.
is everything, no matter who
Die
you
for
are.
that, and you do it.
Especially family land. Like, that's a big deal.
Well, I know, but it's kind of like it is an Irish thing because most Irish grow up with nothing because they grew up where, yeah, they got to live in a house, but it was provided to them to live in by the rich landowners that charged them rent, and then they had to work for the landowners, and they never owned anything. That's why land means everything to Irish because they were never allowed to own it. And my grandfather and my great-grandfather and all of that were the same way. They worked their butts off to get this land. And my oldest brothers don't care nothing about it. Even all of my brothers except for one is older than me. I have one brother younger than me, and none of them care anything about it. And it's sad that you would stub your nose at a family heritage this rich.
Don't let them
I'm
fight
not
for
giving
it later.
it up. Oh, they can't fight for it because it's in the will that if one person
They can still
contests it,
fight.
they're automatically disinheriting anything. Oh, they can fight, but it ain't going to get them anywhere because it's in there. If they fight, they don't get crap. They've been left other stuff, but they ain't getting the land. The land goes solely to me. There's another house involved in property and cars and belongings and crap. But then they don't want any of that. They said, we don't want anything. Okay, I've got it on record. So fight all you want. Here's your record, asshole. So, yeah. I'm tired of fighting, Samantha. I am.
Oh, I feel you. I feel you. I'm there too.
I fought my dad.
I'm not even going to
my
fight
brother.
with anyone anymore.
I'm still fighting the state of Texas. I'm fighting the county. I'm fighting the neighbors. I'm fighting my soon-to-be ex-husband. I'm tired of fighting. I am.
I feel
I'm worn
you.
down.
I feel you. I've been through some stuff in the last several years. Since like 2014, I've been through so much. And there are days, even still, I can't breathe. I'm not even through
I know. I wake up and I'm like, how did I end up here? And I ask myself constantly, what the heck have I done so wrong that I ever deserved this?
I know. I feel that.
Hi, good morning, honey. What am I still doing up? If you haven't emailed Des, online, but I've been through some pretty traumatic stuff today, hon. And I just
Hugs,
don't
Michelle.
feel like going to bed yet.
Hugs, Michelle.
Des will understand when I tell her she wants to take me down. I finally got to where I'm not crying anymore. I cried all day today.
I did that yesterday. And the day before, like half.
I very rarely cry. It takes a whole lot to make me finally
Me too.
get my belly full of
I feel you.
cry. And it's
Crying isn't weakness, though. You know,
strength.
crying is not weakness. You're just showing
It's
your
a release.
humanity, like you. It is a release.
You know,
Human beings are
you may
emotional
give up,
animals.
but I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I love you, Des. You're such a beautiful person, Des. I wish that I had the outlook that Des does. She faces every day with a smile on her face, and she goes on.
Yeah.
She is a truly beautiful soul. I'm a Republican and she's a snowflake and we love each other. Who would go figure? I would do anything in the world for Des if I could. If I was closer and she needed help, I'd be there.
You
no
don't
matter
need
what.
to have the same opinions as
You
someone
know
to
what?
think that they're a beautiful person. You don't.
He is a truly beautiful person. You know, we may have a difference of opinion on some things, but you know what? If I was ever backed in a corner, I would want to be backed in the corner with Des, because she is so positive, and she is so loving, and she is so caring. And you know, I think with Des, if she was in my corner, I think honestly I would feel like everything was going to be okay. Even though I may have started out scared shitless. I'm sorry, Des, I said that word, but scared shitless. Des is so comforting to me. Hi, sunflowers again. Did you get you a nap?
She probably did. She's probably like,
Oh my
wow,
gosh.
Felicity is still awake.
That's so Des. Oh my gosh. You ever seen Dez's hair? She has the most
I have
beautiful
not.
hair.
I have
Bald,
not seen
she's
it.
got all the hair. Oh, you should check Des out. She has a wonderful channel. She is the most calming person. Seriously. You need to calm down and have a good laugh. Go to Des. I go to Dez's to get centered sometimes. You know, because I'm Sagittarius. I'm a wild child.
I'm a wild child too, and I'm a loving person. I'm not a calm person. My life has not been that. I wish I could be that, honestly.
No, thank you, Des. Thank you. Thank you for being you, honey. You're that light in the dark when I need it, baby. You see me show up in your life, it's because I need you, girl. I need that medicine that you pump out.
I want to find people like that really make me feel
Oh,
just warm.
go to Peaceful Des. I'm telling you, you can't go wrong there. I followed DJ in there one day, and I subscribed, and I've never looked back. Sometimes I go into Des's, and I don't even have to say a word. Sometimes I just need to be in there. I don't need to say anything. I just need to be in there. And she's just one of those people that she heals your soul. I can never be mad at Des. She's an angel on earth. She really is.
I'll be right back.
No, they're not falling asleep, Des. Oh, do you go in there too, Molly? I love Des. I do. And it almost broke my heart when she thought I was mad at her, and I wasn't. Really, Des? What's wrong with them? You need me to go kick their ass? What's wrong with them? See, I'm a Democrat. I mean, I'm a Republican. I kick ass. You need me to go kick their ass for you? I'll slap them around and say, how dare you disrespect Des? Oh, DJ. I love DJ. When he laughs, it brightens up my whole day. No kicking. Des, you just take. All right, Des, you just took the fun out of my day. I gotta straighten somebody up. There are too many crazies out there in the world today. And they're crazy if they fall asleep during your live. I've been exhausted and I didn't fall asleep during your live. Yes, I love his laugh. He gets to laugh and I can't help it. I just die laughing. I do. DJ is another beautiful soul. An absolute beautiful soul. And he tickles me when we pick on him. When he's not wearing a shirt and we pick on him about being sexy to get the girls. And he gets so aggravated at us, but it's funny. Yeah, DJ. Yes, he is. He's adorable. Absolutely adorable. If I was like 50 years younger, I'd flirt my butt off with freaking DJ. I would. I don't care. He's a good looking guy. And I don't care if you tell him so, Des. Hi, Sunflowers. Are you back again? This is like the third time's a charm. Oh, yeah. He gets all serious faced. And he's like, no. he's a mess, but he's a wonderful mess. Oh, he does have a fan club for sure.
I'm back.
And that's another person Samantha would probably fall in love with. Is DJ.
Who is that? Maybe. Is he musical, people?
DJ. No, it's DJ's cartoon. The universe does help me. I know it's cartoon something. He is the most beautiful person you'll ever meet. Sorry, Des, but I want to tell her. He has cerebral palsy, and he is the most upbeat, happy, loving, giving, kind, generous guy you will ever freaking meet. And he has got a smile and a laugh that makes the sun shine. Yeah, universe. I was thinking that. And
I like sweet people.
I love DJ. Oh, he's a doll. Absolute doll. Yes, he is. He's smarter than I could ever wish to be. If it's technology and you're having a problem, DJ's the man to call. He will tell you exactly how to do it on the drop of a dime. Second nature to him. If you need graphics, you need thumbnails, you need borders, you need special effects, DJ is your man. You have an operating system problem, DJ is your man. I know. I just want to hug him all the time. Twisted, did I miss something?
What? Did I miss something?
I'm going to have to look back up in chat. Molly.
What happened?
Oh, they're talking to you, honey. They're talking to you.
Oh.
Everybody's saying hi.
Hey, Sunflowers.
Yeah, this is like the third time I've seen Sunflower. She's been in and out. She's playing a
I'm
game
like
of
that.
whack-a-mole.
I kind of
Now
go
you see
in and
Nancy
out.
goes.
It's hard to get me to sit still in a chat. I usually will dip in and out.
Oh, I know. I'm one of those. You have to super glue me to a chair, or I'm bouncing all over the place because I'm like, oh, I need to do this, or oh, I need to do that, and I'm always up and down.
Yeah, or I'm
Whether
talking
it's
to my
getting something to eat or
sons,
getting something to
or
drink or scolding.
gotta go make food for someone or something.
Yeah. Oh, that's great, Des. Yeah. DJ is definitely an ace in the hole. He is.
What's
He is.
his full channel name?
You really should go check him out, Samantha. Just go check out one of his live streams or something. He is.
But what's his full
cute
channel
as
name?
a
Because
button and smart as a
what is his full channel name though?
DJ's
Because DJ's Car Channel?
DJ's Cartoon Universe. No.
Cartoon Universe.
DJ's Cartoon. Yeah, Cartoon Universe. He goes in Backwoods Misfits a lot. And I know he goes into Wendy's a lot, and it happens, Sunflowers. It's in the wee hours of the morning. I'm surprised I'm up this late after 7 hours. I've almost burned through half of my free time on StreamYard, but what do I care? I only get 20 hours a month. What do I care? It suits me for the life I'm going into. So I'll be lucky if I even burn through this much, and after you know what else.
I think I have. I don't even know if I'm subscribed to StreamYard right now. I turn it on and off all the time.
I've been having a problem with StreamYard as of lately. It fades in and out on me. Or my guests fade in and out real bad. Oh, me too, Sunflowers. I killed a bottle of wine. My homemade wine.
She drank more than that. She drank a lot over at Bacon's. She drank a lot, and it was vodka.
It's not hard to do when you're in good drinking company. Yeah, you'll slam them.
It's not hard to do. She really was slamming it.
I wished I could. I mean, I got some more bottles of homemade wine in there. Let me tell you what, that'll kick your ass. Stand up, I might fall on the floor. I'm smart enough to know to keep my ass in the seat. And it's kind of like Long Island iced teas. They're beautiful while you're slamming them, and they don't taste like crap. But as soon as you stand up, you hit the floor.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at right now, because that don't taste like wine. But I'm sure freaking feeling it.
I drank a lot tonight too.
Even my evil soon-to-be ex came out here and took a swig of it and said, "Oh my God, that thing's loaded now." That's because it's been racked up for 3 years. I made it 3 years ago. But I'll tell you, I don't drink very often. But crap, I may start. Oh, you're all right, Des. Take all the time you need, babe. Did you see Sunflower's post?
Yeah, I just saw it already.
Okay.
Sunflowers. I'm probably gonna forget about that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, to remind me to remind you. I I have a wireless
I don't normally
earpiece. I
take a
do not
lot
like
either.
headphones.
Sunflowers. But there
I
are
do drink
certain times
sometimes.
you need something to dull your senses, and tonight was just happened to be one of them.
I can't say that I
Well,
don't
I'm
drink.
staying up so late. I'm waiting for him to get up so I can go to bed. Oh, I usually wear headphones, but I don't usually do
like
it on this.
headphones.
Normally, I don't. The only time I wear headphones is with my cell phone. But if I'm on this big monitor, it's got an awesome freaking audio output, so I don't have to. I need hearing aids, but this thing plays well enough I can hear.
I don't like how uncomfortable headphones are
Jabbers.
for me. I like I use a Bluetooth headphone,
Oh,
like an earpiece.
my headset earphones, they're ExoVision IR 630. These things you don't even realize you've got them on. That's how comfortable they are.
This one's comfortable, but it's not a head. I've never found a headphone
I'm real
that was
sick.
comfortable.
These
I've
are the
even
only
paid a
ones
lot
I've
of
ever
money.
found, and I don't like anything on my ear.
I've even paid a lot of money for headphones.
These are
for
the
my
ones I got to
PlayStation
go
that I
with her.
hated.
What my earphones does, they were a gift to me, and if I turn them on and program my car, I pick up the audio out of my Cadillac. I've never used them in my Cadillac, but that's what they're for. But if I plug a line into them, I can plug them into any audio source like the computer or the phone or a laptop or something, and I can go with them. But yeah, those things have some real clear audio that comes through them, and it's loud enough that yeah. The reason why I don't do it, my Cadillac does, is because I live way out in the boonies, and my field mice decided to make dinner out of the electrics in my dash, and my husband went out and turned on the car, and it caught on fire in the dash. So we have to get a new wiring loom for it. And it's been sitting there for 2 years. But I have headphones for it.
Michelle, if I don't get
well,
out
I
of
don't
here,
even-
I am gonna hate myself tomorrow. I really need to go.
I'm gonna hate myself for months. I'm gonna hate myself for months, but it's okay. I'll be questioning
already
myself
have
for the
it.
next 6 months.
For me, that can't get any worse.
On what I could have
But-
done and what I could have changed and what I could have said. But you know what? It is what it is. It's water under the bridge, and you got a family to think about, and it's just me, so it's okay. You can go to bed. You need to get
Well, I
some
actually
rest.
have to be up in less than 6 hours, so I really do need to go to bed.
I'm already supposed to be up, girl, and I'm fixing to go take a nap here probably. Probably about the next 42 minutes.
I really am a heart patient. I'm not supposed to push myself like this.
I'm not supposed to push myself either, but I have very low blood sugar. I'm supposed to take better care of myself, supposed to eat right, get enough sleep, blah, 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 blah. All that baloney that they freaking sell you. And I'm like, why don't I just stay in bed and save you the problem? I can't live that way. I'm not one of those people you can paint in a box and tell me to live. Because you know me, I'm going to be coming at it with an axe or a chainsaw saying, the hell you are. I want to party. I want to get drunk. I'm going to stay up too late and I'm going to eat a lot of grease. Oh, and get drunk on top of it.
Nice to meet you. Peaceful Desert Molly. I will see you all around. And Michelle, hugs, and I hope you're feeling better tomorrow.
I feel better already, Samantha. I do. I had to get all that crying out of my system. The initial
I
shock
hear
is, like what
I hear
the hell?
you. I've been there. I've been there this week. I did not have a good one.
Hopefully not to the extent of me.
What was that?
Hopefully not to the same extent as me.
I think what you're talking about is something that I already went through a little while back. I'm going through a whole different nightmare now.
Yeah. Yep.
Different flavored nightmare.
I got about 10 nightmares on my shoulder at once, and I'm trying to battle them all.
I feel ya. Truly.
But,
and I'm not exaggerating.
But thank you for coming up, Samantha.
I haven't
One
even
day when I
had regular.
get a freaking car, girl.
I haven't even had regular art on my channel for a year and a half.
One day, Samantha, I'll be heading towards Dallas, Fort Worth.
Well, I might not be here. If I get my house, I'm leaving. I'm gonna move to the Waxahachie, Midlothian area. Is where I'm looking at moving to.
You know what that means? You're gonna be passing right by me on your way there, sweetie.
What area are you in?
Right now. Well, I'm in north central Texas.
Well,
I'm 90 miles along the Red River. I'm in Nocona.
Oh, I won't be passing through there. I live in the Dallas area already. I'm just moving a little bit south.
Yeah.
To leave the traffic and stuff.
Waxahachie's on the other side of me, babe.
Waxahachie is south of Dallas.
You got to go past Wichita Falls.
No, I don't. I just have to go south from Dallas.
Well, honey, where do you think I am? It's called North Central Texas, where I'm at. But
aren't you at the Red River?
Well, it's about a 15-minute drive from me. But the turnoff to Waxahachie is just right up here down the road.
Are you near Waxahachie?
Waxahachie ain't that. Well, if I drove about probably an hour, I could probably get to Waxahachie. And I'm being generous with it because I hadn't been to Waxahachie since I was probably 13 years old. But I've been to Waxahachie.
I'm about a 40-minute drive from Waxahachie, from the middle of the Dallas-Fort Worth area. It's about a 40-minute drive.
We're in the same ballpark.
But the Red River is north of me by more than an hour.
I'm in a wiki, ain't that far from me. It's about as far from Waxahachie for me as you are in Dallas, Fort Worth.
All right,
No,
I must not be understanding where you are.
I'm in a weird place. it's kind of hard to pinpoint where I am because even the state troopers, the sheriff's department, and the police department tell me I'm on my own out here. I'm in a weird place. Because most of them get lost trying to find me.
Well, after I get my place, if you ever want to come down and have some coffee and some lunch or whatever, I would be okay with that. We could plan that.
Well, I live off of coffee. I think I drink more coffee than I actually eat food.
I drink decaf coffee now.
Well, then I'll bring my own leaded, and I want it jet fuel.
We have other coffee. My husband and son drink other coffee, so I got coffee. I just can't drink that stuff.
Oh, come on, girl. I got 120 freaking containers of coffee. I need to use it somewhere.
Well, you can bring it if you want to. I'm not going to fight you.
No,
I'm
seriously.
not going to fight you.
I got one wall of coffee in my pantry. I'm like, holy crap, how much coffee can I drink?
We have a selection. Trust me, I was quite a coffee person before I had to stop drinking it.
Oh yeah.
I miss that jolt. I miss it. I just can't do it anymore. Yeah, I had a massive heart attack.
I'm the only person I know that.
I was in ICU. I almost died. I had to have a stent put in. I'm pretty young. I have kids still, you know. So I had to be really
Honey,
careful.
you are too young.
Oh, I am. I know.
Girl,
I was
I've
44
abused
years
this
old.
body and everything. Freaking think of it. I don't have heart problems. My stress.
It's not fun. I don't suggest it. Tired all the time, you know.
Yes,
Love you,
he does.
sunflowers.
He needs to take care of her health. He needs to get plenty of rest. He needs to stay calm. He strip all of her clothes off and do a dirty dance for the old man while the kids are out of town. He'll be good.
We'll see about that.
I thought I'd get a laugh out of you and it didn't even happen.
We'll see about that.
We'll have to mail her the stripper pole, Des.
I don't have any trouble. I don't have any trouble with getting kinky.
Well, heck, I don't either, but I guess I will in the future. I may turn into John Wiggs. I may be getting me a blow-up partner. Not that it'll do any good, but heck, at least it keeps that side of the bed freaking filled.
Yeah, and just go sexually harass people in chat rooms and stuff.
Oh my God. I couldn't do it. He is a master.
Yeah, he can harass you without even you feeling like you were harassed.
Yeah, I know. Did you read Sunflower's last comment?
I did.
Okay.
She's someone that I've known for a couple years. She's on my Facebook, and she has my number and all that.
Oh my God, I can see the outlines of all my freaking red cedar trees. That means the sun's coming up. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God. Why am I still awake?
I ask myself that every night.
YouTube is the devil.
It can be if you let it be.
It is right now.
But usually when I'm up and I'm not online, it's I'm pondering a lot of things. My brain won't shut down. That's why I'm a night person. I
My
just can't
brain
get my
don't
brain
shut down when it's late and I'm trying to sleep. That's when my brain's being ridiculous.
I can take all the sleeping medications in the world. I can take Xanax, and it
I'm
doesn't
that way.
faze me.
I have
I
serious
am
insomnia. I have
still
real insomnia.
wide awake.
Peaceful Des told us to go to bed.
Yes, Mama. Gotta mind Des. If I don't, she'll fuss at me later. Buy sunflowers.
Love you, sunflowers.
No, there's a lot of wisdom in Des.
I feel like I've seen her before, but I don't know why I was not subscribed to her.
I know. Do yourself a favor.
I
Do
did.
it.
I went over
She's
there
an
and hit
awesome
it.
lady.
Michelle is a sweetheart,
You too,
sunflowers. You'll like her.
sunflowers.
Michelle is a sweetheart.
You
You
can come
should
back
start coming over here.
anytime, honey.
She'll jump up here sometimes too. She does on my channels and some other channels.
Yeah, when I first started this live, I started this live and I was still in tears. That's why I didn't say much.
So that's what happened with me
I
Wednesday.
can barely read now.
That's what happened with me
Yeah.
Wednesday. I had some stuff going on and I didn't say anything to anyone. I just set up my life. Okay, I said something to a very close friend of mine that I know in real life and said, you know what would cheer me up? Go live with me. And she did. And I didn't tell anyone else that I was sad. She knew
feel
what's
like
going
a
on.
second-hand prostitute.
What?
You see that, Samantha? She's making me feel like a second-hand prostitute. Always welcome to come hang out Thursday nights unless someone else for call says, yeah, well, I'm going to have to be a better prostitute than them, I guess. I'm going to have to step up my game.
Yeah, you better make appointments.
Des, I'm going to have to show up in pasty with feathers. Will that
You
work?
gotta make appointments with your pasties.
I get a heart. That's her no comment. Des, I love
Do you-
you.
Michelle, do you
Correct me,
actually
young
own
girl.
pasties?
No, but I got some stickers, damn it. Will that cover
I
it?
I have a bunch of stickers too. I really need to start
Let's
sending
see.
my stickers
I got a
out. I
Stone
haven't
Cold
done that.
sticker. I got a Wendy sticker from Southern Sewn and Grown, and I've got a sticker from Backwoods Misfit. I got to find two that'll work together. I don't think any of them will work together. They're all different as night and day.
I'll tell you what, if I send you a sticker, I'll just send you two.
Oh my God. And you want me to take a picture of me with pasties on?
No, you don't have to do that. You can lie to me and tell me you did it.
You heard that, Des? She gave me permission to
Sunflowers.
lie to her.
Sunflowers, nuh-uh. You have at least one of my stickers. Haven't I mailed something to you twice, Sunflowers? I've sent you a sticker.
Uh-oh.
Every time I mail something, I send a sticker. I know I sent her a coaster. I think I sent her something else.
Uh-oh.
She has a sticker. What'd you do with my stickers then? Did you throw them away?
You said you sent her something else, and I was like, uh-oh. In my experience, when somebody says, I sent them something else.
No,
it
it
means
wasn't
it's an
anything
unspeakable.
private
That's
like
why I
that.
said,
I just
uh-oh.
don't remember. Did I send you 2 things before, Sunflowers? I've known her for a while.
Uh-oh.
What'd you do with my stickers,
You know what I'm doing,
Sunflowers?
Samantha?
I can't believe you right now. Sunflowers.
You know what I'm
What
doing,
are you doing right now,
Samantha?
Michelle?
For
What are you
every
doing?
sticker I get, I'm getting a picture frame that I can hang on the wall, and each frame is not only going to have the paper on the backing that the sticker is on that correlates with what the group is about and who it's from, but I'm also going to decorate the edge, part of the edge of the frame that correlates with what their channel's about. That way, at a moment's glance, I can say, that's Backwoods Misfit, there's Southern Sewn and Grown, there's Simply Jan, just by a look. By
I
what's
actually
on
have
their
multiple
frame.
stickers.
I'm going to call it up.
I have a few stickers.
Does that mean I need to get a college frame for you?
Sunflowers, I don't know what sticker I sent you. I don't remember. I have a few stickers. I make my own stickers.
I'm only going to have one. Yeah, Jan, she's 1 in a million. That woman has a heart of gold, and she's tough as nails.
Man, I wish people would talk about me like that.
Honey, if you go to Simply Jan Homestead, you will never have a better friend. And if you call that woman, trust me, she will pick up the phone and go, yes. Yeah, Jan is such a giving person. She is. She bought me a wind reduction clip-on mic. So when I'm doing videos, that the wind noise did not distort my videos as bad. She did that, and she sent it to me. She had the company send it to me.
I've had some
That's
pretty
the kind of lady
generous
she is. If
yeah.
she can help, she'll be there. Yeah, she's a beautiful soul. Feisty as all get out, but she is a beautiful soul. And if you want to hear the truth and you want to hear nothing but the truth, no punches, nothing but the truth, Jan's your girl. She loves it. And Wendy, she's trying to figure out how to get me stickers for my channel. I'm not going to let her do it. She's in the same boat I am. Live from one penny to the next. I'm not going to let her do it.
Oh, that's truly me. That's truly what I've been through in the last while. And it doesn't seem to ever end. No matter what we do, every time we think we have it figured out, it just turns in our face, and we just have to keep going.
Yeah.
We never had money problems before until the last 2 years. And my husband has made more money, but yet we barely make it. If you knew what my husband made last year and how much we're struggling, you would have your mom
The
would be
bills,
fun.
the house, the taxes, the food, the insurance, the gas. Yeah, I understand. Girl, I live off of $1,500 a year. And when that money is over, I just do without. So I fully understand.
If I had land, I would do more for myself like that. It's actually my
Yeah,
goals.
if it wasn't for this land, I wouldn't even have the $1,500. But I'll lease it out for hunting. And I've got
If
a
you
hunter lease
understood though, if you understood how broke we are and how much our struggle is right now, and how much my husband made last year on the taxes that he just filed, your mind would be
Yep.
blown. That's what it's like living in the city. You can move 30 minutes away
Oh,
from where I am right now and live a whole different life.
$1,500 a year is my total income.
Sunflowers, I sent you a sticker. Definitely sent you a sticker. It was probably in the envelope, in the padded envelope that it came in.
Yep. But I'm stretching it over 12 months, Des. The only money that ever gets spent is an absolute must-have. There's no getting steak. There's no going out for pizza. There's no ice cream. There's no candy. There's no new clothes. There's no glasses for me. There's no hearing aids for me. And that's what we do. The money that I make is either to buy another cow and hope that it calves so I can sell the calf and get more heifers. I don't have money. I wouldn't know what to do with it if it landed in my lap. I've lived this way now. 10 years, going on 10 years. It's just the way that it is. Heck, my supper last night was a ramen noodle soup. I guarantee you my cows and my cats and my dogs eat better than I do. But I just eat it and I go on and I say, you know what? Eventually it's going to get better. And I'm going to hang on until then. Samantha dropped off, bless her heart. Yeah, Des, I'm getting ready to go through the same thing. I'm trying, Des, but my tiller is broke, and I'm hoping we find out what's wrong with it today. I need a multimeter so we can test everything on it. But I've been digging it by hand, all by myself, with a shovel. And let me tell you, I don't have a teeny little garden that just fits up in the corner of a yard. My garden is huge. I mean, it is huge. If I planted everything that I need to plant right now, it would take up 2 acres. Right now, I'm working on a half an acre, and I'm having to hand dig it. I got blisters all over my hands from taking a shovel and digging dirt all day by myself yesterday. Just so I can get these seeds in the ground and watch the weather. If that cold front comes through, I'll be covering everything with plastic. I know, Des. You need a yard. You ever come up here, I'll let you come out here and dig your toes in the grass. You'll love it. Set up a bonfire out here in the fire pit, and we'll roast hot dogs and marshmallows, and you can watch this beautiful sky and feel this beautiful freaking breeze that blows through here, and listen to all the little night critters chirping and talking and doing whatever. You'll be so relaxed. Yeah. Yeah, Catfish. We're still up. Samantha just left a few minutes ago. I don't know if she left or if she got knocked off. But, yeah. I'm probably not going to be up for too terribly much longer. Like I said, I got family coming in today, and I'm going to have to travel out of town by an hour to go do what I need to do. And then I got to come back and deal with all of that and freaking finish rolling a half a carton of cigarettes. I just couldn't deal with that anymore tonight. Yeah. I'm a nighttime person. I don't function well during the day, but I've been burning the candle at both ends because I got to get the garden done, and I can't see to do it in the dark. So I have to get up about 10 or 11 o'clock, and then I'm out there doing what I need to do and planting seeds and all kinds of crap. And then when I get so tired I can't move, I usually lay down and take a nap, and then voila, I'm up at night again on my schedule. Yeah. I can't work a day job. Every time I've worked days, it goes so against what's natural to me that I get sick. I can't do it. I've tried to flip my days and my nights, and I can do it, 2 or 3 months, but then all of a sudden my body goes straight back to nights. I've been that way my whole life. Probably why I was so miserable at school growing up. I was so exhausted going to school because I couldn't. That was my sleep time. Now, chances are, if I'm on, it's going to be at night. I don't function that well during the day. And at times, I'm downright crabby if I get woke up during the day. I'm like a vampire being woke from the sleep. It's almost dangerous. Yeah, I have room darkening blinds and room darkening curtains in my bedroom. It's pitch black in there during the day. That's the way I want it. I come out here in the sunlight, I'm like, ah! It's hurting my eyes, and I'm like, oh no, I got to go back to the room. No. Sun hurts my eyes. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. There's a lot of really rude a-holes out and about in the middle of the freaking night. I call those people the freaks. They're just some strange ass people. And I see why they only come out at night, because they can only stand themselves. I'm going to get into the habit of where I'm going to carry around holy water, and I'm just going to start blessing them. if for anything else, just to watch them sizzle. I know in our town, and I mean it's a small town, we get a circular once a year that tells us about all the children unsavory characters, and that's about as close as I can get to the definition. And they're adults. They're the ones that are roaming the town all night. I don't go into town at night. I don't drive all those miles into town. I don't care what I need. I don't want to deal with those people. They're some weird people. Yeah, watch them melt for sure. I may have lost my way a little bit in my ministry, but I'll throw some holy water on them. I'll pray for them. Heck, I've seen some crazy stuff in paranormal. I'm pretty sure there ain't nothing that's going to happen to them that's going to make me run. I've seen a lot of stuff that most people wouldn't believe. My husband didn't even, he believed in possibility of spirits and stuff like that. And I'm a sensitive. And no matter where I go, I'm like a light in the night. Here they come. Till he saw his first thing he wanted me to do is cleanse the property. I'm like, oh, you wuss. That ain't gonna hurt you. My God. Just sitting here thinking about 48 years I've been dealing with that kind of stuff. 48 years. And not much of a place that I haven't gone that I haven't had some kind of encounter. I think the freakiest one I was at a job one time, and it was at Academy. And I had to work overnight. And I told my coworker something wasn't right. He thought I was a kook. Till the whole building went black. Now, mind you, the only way the building could go black is if somebody turned off the lights or flipped all the breakers. And here's the thing. They were all inside of a locked room. And the only people with the key was him and I. We go back there, and on the way back there, I saw a full body apparition. Later, I found out that the store was built over an 1800s gravesite. They supposedly moved all the graves. Like I buy that for $1. Big corporations. And we go in. Sure. I told him. He didn't. And the manager of Academy was no. I told him where we were at and when it happened. Because he said he'd been having problems with his CCR camera. And when it was running, that they were having a lot of flaws with their CCR camera. And that they noticed on camera some nights that the building would go black and there was no reason for it. Because these power switches to turn those lights on were weird. You had to push the button in and up. It's not like a normal house where you just go on and use your finger and flip it up and down. You really had to be determined to turn that light switch on and off. And they were every single, and nobody could get in there because that door was locked. Shoot. I found it amusing. Everybody else was freaking out. I'm like, if you didn't see me running out the front door, you shouldn't worry about it. You see me running, you better be on my tail. And I've only seen one I got the heck away from. The rest of them, nah. 9 times out of 10, they're residual energy. It's basically like a replay of a moment in time that's played over and over and over. They have no interaction with you. They just appear, do their thing, and go away. That one was playing peekaboo with me around the shelves, so. If I was to guess, that guy was from the early 1800s, from the way that his hat was, his clothing was, and the way his beard was at work. Yeah. I see him out here all the time. A lot of bad juju on this property, though. A lot of bad juju. A lot of death. A lot of death. My Irish family that lived out here, though, they were Catholic, and they would pray against it and say it doesn't happen, this, that, and the other. They turned a blind eye to it, but it's here. Trust me, it is here. When I see stuff moving across the freaking house, it's here, because it ain't me moving it. When I hear singing from my bedroom and I'm the only one here, I know it ain't me, and I know my cat don't sing. Spare bedroom? Old Victrola playing? Nope. I don't own a Victrola, so explain where that comes. Yeah, exactly. Des, what most people don't understand is when you pass on, you're not gone. The human body is nothing more than a battery. So when you expire, guess what goes into the atmosphere? Pure energy. You're here. And you can appear at any time. You're lucky. You're very lucky. So many people wish for what you were given. There's so many different levels to that, though. There is. You got the ones that don't accept. You got the ones that are stuck. You got the ones that are linger. Then you got the ones that are perfectly happy here and don't want to go anywhere else because they're afraid of what's on the other side. And then you get in the other side, the poltergeist. Those are fun. Yeah, talk to them. I do it all the time. If I feel it, I talk to it. If you're around it often enough, you'll get to understand what kind of energy it is. I can tell you if it's around me, if it's a woman, if it's young, if it's old, if it's a child, if it's a boy, if it's a girl, I can tell you just by the energy they put off. I've even gone through transference here. There used to be a house here back in the 40s, 1940s, and it got burnt down to the ground. And there was a little girl that lost her life in this fire on this property. Now, way back in the 40s, it was, divided up into lots and stuff. Needless to say, my forefathers got very rich off of that, but whatever. But she lost her life. And one day, me minding my own business, sitting under the carport, having a good chat with my husband, she transferred her last moments on me. And I got a full visual of her swinging on a swing. And within moments, it was her charred remains. And then I immediately got the burning effect. And I had blisters rising up all over me. And I was scalding hot. I was blood red. And my husband had to pick me up because I collapsed on the ground. And he put me in a cold shower. And as long as I was in the cold shower, I mean, I was still hot. I was still burning up, but not as much in a straight cold shower. I think I sat in that shower for 2 hours. Yeah. She came out of nowhere and hit me like a ton of bricks. I wasn't able to guard myself against her. Holy moly. Yeah. You got the sweet side of it, Des. You got the sweet side of it. Some of them are not so kind. I've been scratched severely. I have been choked. I couldn't breathe. I literally couldn't breathe. I was turning blue. I couldn't breathe. How are you going to fight against something that when you're turning blue? I had to do a cleansing on that one. But that one wasn't spiritual. That one was an entity. It wasn't demonic. It was an entity. Yeah. It was, let me see what the name of that is. It's the equivalency of a debuk. The Jewish people call a debuk an evil entity that will take human form. Okay? It's a lot like a debuk in its attitude, but it is pure man-made, and it is made of nothing but negative energy and hate. It is pure evil energy. It is not human. It's never lived upon this earth. It's never died upon this earth. And they are one of the hardest things to cleanse from a place, other than something you invite in. Oh, man. Oh, that's so sad. Yeah, that's a pretty late stage. Or it was in a place that they couldn't operate. Bye, catfish dog. It's okay. I understand. Well, she gets up early in the morning. Bless her heart. Have a good day, catfish. Thanks for stopping in, hun. Yeah. That's how it happens, Des. Usually total opposites attract. Like a magnet. Like I said, you were actually kind of blessed. Most people, when they have an encounter like that, it's not of a good nature. Yours was loving and kind. I'm a Republican and I love my weapons too, girl. Oh, bless his heart. We've learned one thing, Des. Not all Republicans and Democrats are freaking crazy. Yeah. I've been touched several times by a spirit, Des. When my husband and I first got together, I told him there was a spirit in our room, and it was, well, spirits. There was 3 of them, that they were children. And I told him they were very playful. And of course, he thought I was a kook until he saw it with his own eyes. That they loved to play with my feet. They would tickle my feet, and they would move the covers on my feet. And he thought I was doing it until I asked him. I said, well, why don't you go over there and play in the closet? Because I firmly believe that's where the portal was, because that's where the mainstay of the activity came from. And lo and behold, while he was sitting there watching, the clothes hangers came up off the rod, levitated out of the closet, and dropped on the floor at the foot of the bed on his side of the bed. And he freaked out. I was laughing. I was laughing so hard. I was like, you're afraid of children. Wow. No. I always wanted to go into paranormal investigation because it always happens to me. It'd be natural. But it's not natural to him. I was laughing. I really was. I'm 5 foot tall, weighed next to nothing, and I got a 6 foot something, 300-pound man laying beside me going, oh my God. I'm like, grow up, man up. It can't hurt you. Oh, I know, girl. It's like 7 o'clock in the morning here. I've been on for 8 hours and 8 minutes and 21 seconds. Not much rattles my cage anymore. Are you sleepy, Des? You gonna start your day? What you gonna do, hun? Have you felt him since? Because he may come back in visitation. I'll look for it and I'll set it up and see if I can get over to your live. Oh, I'll be out of town by then. Oh, you got a full day. If I tried to redo my bedroom before my live, I'd never make it to my live. You just wait. If he hasn't passed on, he'll probably be watching over you, sweetie. They usually do that. If you don't feel a goodbye from them, they're still around. That is one thing I have definitely learned. Here's something most people don't understand. How they were in life is how they are in death. And they have the same right as we do in life. Freedom. They have the freedom to come and go, the freedom to pass on, the freedom to stay. And, well, then that was good. Then that means you felt it. And you'll feel it. You'll feel it one way or the other. Something you'll never forget. Once you deal with it, for what I tell my husband is your spidey senses. Get to know your spidey senses. Because they'll give you an indication. You know, if it's good, if it's bad, if it's friendly, if it's loving, if it's caring or gentle or what, you'll get it. You'll feel it in their energy, providing they get into your aura. I know a lot of people think it's hogwash, but you have a 4-foot energy field around you at all times. And if something passes into it, you feel it. It's called transference. It's inevitable. Explains why I stay in this house so much. Because when I'm out in public, it's inevitable for me to pick up on other people. They get too close to me. I feel it. Come here, Timmy. Come here, baby. Poor baby. You get up here and you lay down with Bubba. I know, baby. Oh. I feel stuff all the time, Des. I may be in the middle of saying something and I'll just float off into Never Never Land. And it's not that I forget what I'm talking about 9 times out of 10. It's because something's here. I finally taught my husband, don't think I'm stroking out or something or having a brain aneurysm when I'm in the middle of a sentence and I just stop because he's like, what the hell's wrong with you? I don't hear him. Des, you do know that everybody is born with the ability. You do. You probably need to just relax yourself and open up. You probably got a part of your mind surrounding your third eye that you've got guarded, closed off. And everybody's born with it. If you notice children, pay attention to a child when they say, I've got an imaginary friend. Sometimes their imaginary friend is more real than you realize. Because they're more in tune. You want to know why? I'll tell you why. because children are innocent. They don't have the stress and the demands, and their mind is not set on what bills to pay and how much money they need to make. And little Susie has to get to her dance recital 15 minutes after I get off of work, and I make it home to get her. And they don't have all of that. They're free. Their mind is free. So you ever see a child that constantly talks about, or you see them looking at something and talking, pay attention to them. Yes, my dogs and my cats, they let me know where they're at in here. They always do. I've got one cat, never fails. Never fails. He is sitting here and he is watching something only he can see, because I don't always see them. It's a very rare case that I ever see them. But he is watching them as they're coming through here. Every move they make, he is watching them. And I can look in the same places he's looking. I don't see squat. If I get up and move in the general area, I feel it. But he lets me know when they're around. He just watches them. My dogs, every once in a while do, but not all the time. Like I said, they got to be within a 4 to 5 foot range for me to really feel them, because they're close to my energy field. My husband actually took out a phone one time, and when I told him, I said they're all on top of me, he thought I was nuts again. And he took out the digital phone and he turned on that camera, and I was covered in orbs. Then what he did is he blew those things up. He closed in on them so much, and there were several of them you could see an actual human face in them. He still got the pictures. Same way when we remodeled the bathroom. Got those pictures too. I still got them. He's fascinated in a way by them, but he's also terrified of them. He's seen too many Hollywood movies. I'm not going to lie, bad things can happen, but only if you're an idiot. You don't protect yourself and you don't know what you're doing. I've spent a lifetime of learning how to protect myself. First rule of thumb is that most of them make a mistake in. Don't ever ask them how they died. That is the ultimate disrespect. You want to make one mad? There you go. It was a very traumatic time for them. You may get lucky and find one that went peacefully at an ripe old age in their bed. But what do you do if you get somebody who was brutally freaking brutalized before they were murdered? That's not something they want to relive, much less want to remember and talk about. You don't do that. Just don't do it. Angry spirits make dangerous encounters. And I see a lot of people do that. I'm like, are you freaking stupid? You know why I don't fear them? I don't fear them. He's terrified of them, not me. I said, show them no fear. Don't give them that energy. They'll feed off of it. Show them no fear. Go in, talk to them like you're talking to a person standing right in front of you. Give them respect. Have a conversation with them. Don't disrespect them. Don't insult them. You'll be fine. Providing you have cleansed yourself, protected yourself, and stuff like that. I can honestly say, in all the years that I've been dealing with them, I've only had 3 encounters 3 encounters in 48 years. But I got rid of them. Like that one that scratched my husband. It scratched him from his shoulder blade down to his hip. And it was the Trinity. 3 scratches. Hip to his hip. Yeah, shoulder to his hip. And I sent everybody out of the house. And my niece, she's like, I want to go back in the house. I said, you can't. You gotta go back outside. She didn't understand what I was doing because she was so young. And the only thing my parents would say is, she's fighting the devil. You need to be out here. I went in, I cleansed that freaking property. I've cleansed many a property for many a person. But due to how most people feel about the subject is, they like to keep themselves private. No videotape. Nothing like that. But I've cleansed many a freaking property. Some of them are tougher than others. I had one that it took me almost 9 hours to cleanse that place. 9 hours. I was so exhausted by the time I got out of there. I had to be helped to the car. It took every ounce of me out of me to battle them. All I can say is every time I do it, I have less and less energy. That's it. It does. It takes a lot of energy. It really does. And a lot of strength, a lot of willpower. And constant calling on Michael and God and Jesus and everybody else to help you battle. It takes everything. It does. That night I was in there for 9 hours. That one was unreal. That was door slamming, kitchen door slamming, kitchen drawer slamming, chairs sliding across the crap, growls coming from upstairs. I stood my freaking ground. Yeah, it does. It depletes you. And every time that you have to do it, you never, ever come back to what you were before. You're always weaker every time you do it. Mom's getting on to me again. I don't want to go to bed. He's still asleep. Talk about going in there and laying with the devil. No, in 4 hours, I'll be bebopping all over the next town a mile and an hour away from me. I gotta go do all of my stuff for the month in one day. My soon-to-be ex-husband is an ex-truck driver of many freaking years, almost 30 years. If he's purty, go look at him, Des. No sin in looking, honey. Yeah, I'm going to leave that to him. I don't work on that stuff. if I have to go out there with him, that tiller's probably going to end up right up his ass. I'll have to shoot you an email and let you know, Des. Yeah, I probably do need to get my butt in bed. At least get me an hour or two nap. No, Des, he not been a very nice person to me. He's tried to tear me down in every way that a woman can be torn down. And he just told me yesterday afternoon he wanted a divorce. So there you go. You can have it. Go. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. Just go. Yeah. I try to do good by people. I really do. I donate so much of my time to helping others that I don't even have time to help myself. Yeah, I went through that too. My first marriage, I think we were only together for the first year. And then we were apart for 19 years when I finally got a divorce. Well, of course it came easily because we hadn't lived as a couple in 19 years. But he was a dirty bastard. I got the scars to prove it. Yeah, that's how they do it. Yeah. I'm almost to that point. I've worked double, triple jobs most of my life. And it has taken so much out of me. I got arthritis in basically every freaking joint I've got. And bad back, bad hip. Because of everything I had to do. So I understand. To take care of a man that didn't care. I'll never do it again. Well, I don't have a walker yet, but I do have a cane, and I haven't had to use it in a long time. Yeah, Star, I'm crazy like that. Blame Wendy. It's her fault. It's my longest live stream yet. We're talking about everything. Last time I saw you, you wanted to see nipples. Shame on you, Star. Yep. It's 7:18.
Yeah, he'll be here in a minute.
Oh, joy.
I guess.
I'm stubborn. I'm a Sagittarian. What can I say? But yeah, I really do.
Unless he's running late, but
He may be running late. I don't set a clock by him. He'll be here when he gets here. Anyway. If I don't go to bed soon, Des is going to send the troops in to put me to bed. They put me in a straitjacket, throw me in the bed, and says, Dad says so. Okay. I'm not going to argue with Des. I feel if Des loses her temper, I'm going to be scared. So you're right. I'm not arguing with her. I give up. Truth. Star, do you know Des? Yeah, me too. I will take it forever, Des. And I'll give you warnings, and I'll keep warning. Oh, yeah, I'm the same way. If you see me crying, you better run. I don't say a word. But if I start crying, you better run. Because that's when I've just hit my limit, and I'm fixing to be dangerous. What is up? I hear baby kitties. Who is squalling? What are you? You don't need to get out there. Get your little honey back in that bed. You, hooker, get out of that bed. You got your baby? Okay. Star, it has to do when we get mad. Des is saying if you see her get where she's shaking, you better run because there's a chance you're going to get hurt. With me, if I'm quiet and I'm crying, I'm the same way. It means I've had enough. If you keep messing with me, you're going to get hurt. That's what it means. American women, we're not like your ladies over there. Oh, with me, it's going to be a combination of both, Des. Because I basically black out, or I see red, as I call it. No, Star, because we don't live in Tennessee.
You're crazy.
Potty mouth. That's part of my regular vocabulary on most days. Like I said, I'm trying to get a relationship back with God. Until then, I'm only human. I really should take a picture of the skyline. It's beautiful. But, oh, I cuss like a sailor. With all them boys in my family, all my brothers, I should. I'm the only girl out of 11 children. I came by potty mouth real easy. Yeah, me too. I warn people. When I get that mad, Des, I warn people. I tell them, you need to stop. You got to stop. You got to stop. And then it goes to the next level.
There you go, buddy.
You know, I really should. It's a new day. It's a new start to a new beginning, and hopefully there's not as much shit going on today. It's actually a very pretty skyline out there.
We gotta put something on that
What do we need?
bag of flour, right?
Oh, I'm probably going to put it in my flour bin.
'Cause it's
Yeah, my flour bin's almost empty. I'll just put it in there.
got a hole in it right now. I just noticed kitties.
Yeah, I haven't been. Jabbers, get out of the bedroom. Spencer, Jabber's in the bedroom. Okay. Yep, I'll live through the night, Des. I guess I get a reboot on another day. Shucky darns. I wonder who I'm going to make mad today. Probably myself. My problem is, Des, I keep a lot of stuff bottled up. And it builds up and it builds up and it builds up. And when it comes out, it is very ugly. I try not to be that way, but it's so hard sometimes. I wish the sun would go back down because I'm looking at all this grass I got to mow. I was more relaxed before I saw the grass. We got this big fire pit here in the back, and the grass is growing up to the bottom of it, and it sits pretty high up off the ground. Shit, the only thing I really have to film out here other than the land and the pond and the garden and the cows is, that's right, not much of anything. There's nothing out here. I love my cows. I do. If you ever get up this way, Des, I'll let you meet Bebop and Red. They think they're big puppies. And, you know, that's not always feasible, Des. Sometimes letting it out will cause more harm than good. What? Oh. Is that lavender soap? I don't like it. It's yuck. Well, lavender's good for you. Go use the lavender soap.
Kept the mosquitoes off me last year.
Yeah, mosquitoes don't like lavender.
We're starting to get them.
So go get your mosquito repellent. I don't care.
But
I got neighbors, Des, like a half a mile away. And trust me, when I let it out, they hear it. I got a good set of lungs on me. There are miles and miles of country out here. And I got my neighbors. I have 3 neighbors, and they're all within a half mile of me, but they can hear me when I freaking let loose. And then I scold myself for acting like an inbred hillbilly from the sticks. Actually, I had him show up here one time and ask if everything was okay, and I proceeded to tell him off. I don't like him. He's a bonehead. That's not that easy. My car's broke, Des. So that's a long walk for me. No. I have been known, though, to walk up and put my face in a pillow and scream till I couldn't scream anymore. And all that accomplished was me wanting to punch my husband in the face. But yeah, I guess I should take my goofy butt to bed. Because I know everybody that started the live with me, they're all sleeping, and here I am still going. But who else is on at this time of morning? Not much. So I will probably go take me a nap because I'll probably be up in a half an hour to an hour. As soon as the company gets here and I got to get dressed and go start my whoop-de-doo day. Got to keep an 80-year-old man fed and on track. Yeah, you will be. I know where you are, Des. Can't hide from me, girl. I know where you are because I'm subscribed to you. Oh. That's almost like saying, I know where you live. I don't know where you live, Des, but I know where your little piece of YouTube is. Just like I know where Molly's husband is. I know where his little piece of YouTube is, too. I pop up everywhere. But I guess I'm going to say night, y'all. And I guess thanks for listening to me talk about most people find scary. I don't know how long I'll sleep, Des, but I'll try. Good night. I'm not going to say good day or good morning. I'm just going to say I'll see you later. Because I'll see y'all later. I know where y'all hang out. Oh, I will. As soon as I get back, I got to finish rolling my dad's cigarettes. And then I'm probably going to hibernate for 3 days. So now, and I'm going to lay down and see if I can catch me a little shut-eye for a few minutes. And I will see all of y'all later. Thank you for hanging out, Molly. You're such a sweetheart. And I will probably see you, Molly, and Steve's. And I will see Des. Well, I'll just see Des all over the place. She visits everywhere. But I know where she lives, so I'm going to go find her. Bye, y'all. Have a good day. Talk to you later.